Complete. Global. Reminds me of what I see when I try to dream, when I try to sleep at nights. Except this is Gorcha Town and not Sonic Team's Nights into Dreams. AHHH so scared.
No, I don't want to be tortured.
Already said, I'm not scared of you anymore. I like to imagine that you are breaking my rules and you are a child, and that I was your childhood fear, like that I was in your closet. That is a great thought. I want to be the boogeyman. And you know, I think if I do enough torture, they'll let me become the boogeyman, and I can be under the bed, and I can do, you know, I don't think the boogeyman ever killed him. You know, he's just down. He's just down there and he's an ever-present threat, so like he's never done anything.
When I eat spicy chickens.
Did it turn back on? What? Hold on. Those last sentences I said, were they incomprehensible? Or could you understand me? Fuck! I was doing a good bit. I turned it off and then it came back on. I think my PS5 controller turned it back on because it's on top of my fucking controls for some reason. I probably should not have that. Aneurysm 4 stream sometime? Hey, I already played it. The VOD's up on my VOD's channel and we're gonna play it again tomorrow. I could understand you. Alright, well tell me what the bit was about. Boogeyman. Yes, it was about the Boogeyman. I was saying I want to be the Boogeyman. Yeah, my lighting's different today. Who's ready for a rat test? I'm slightly less rat-like with this lighting setup, which this lighting setup is no lighting setup. Today, the camera hijinks are going to be a little bit different. Skinny Jean, thank you. What'd you say? Hold on a moment. I've heard hell isn't very great. Can you please confirm or deny? Well, whenever you come and visit me here through the vortex, I am always screaming when I come out of the lava hole, so I don't even think if you're a masochist, you will enjoy being in the lava hole and the brimstone pits and falling through the death glass and being sliced up, which is the newest invasion that Satan has employed for me to hurt me and make me cry and bleed. There's panes of glass and you fall through them and they turn into little men that run around your body and cut all of your skin up while they're running around and they go, yeah, the whole time. They're really fucking loud. What I just said, that sounded pretty quiet, but they're really fucking loud. And they're just cutting me all up. And you know, I don't have any scars or anything because in hell you heal instantly, so you can get hurt again.
Really
Rad 515.
That pack of sweet Mars right now.
I hope you enjoy them. Did you know cigarettes? Have you ever heard of like in heaven, there you pay for it, you pay a tithe, and there or I think that's how you pronounce that word. I kind of hate that word. Like it's a funny word. It's a funny thing to talk about, paying to get into heaven. But I hate like tithe. Tithe. It's not tivy. Tivy. You pay a tithe to get into heaven. For hell, you smoke a cigarette. That's like you're paying. You're paying by smoking that shit, and that's what gets you in. Wayne, can you say the line? What the fuck is the line? Do I have a quote? I don't think I've ever been quoted. I don't think I've said anything. I don't think I've said anything before. It's welcome. Welcome. If you're just tuning in, welcome. That's my catchphrase. Oh, you know what my catchphrase is? Howdy. Hey. That is the line. That is the line everyone loves. That is the most famous words I've ever said. Today is Torture Tuesday. If I'm a little bit lower energy today, that is because inside of my brain, Satan has placed a machine. And the machine is exploding. It is miniature C4 bombs going off at any moment, all of the time. And it's inside me. What are you going to do about it? Nothing, because you're in hell and you're never going to get out. I have a headache that went away and then it came back. Because I think it's like a tension headache or something. I don't know all the headache rules. There's all kinds of rules and regulations with this shit and all kinds of different types of headaches. But I laid down, I took a nap, and it was gone after like 10 minutes of laying down in the dark. And then I got up and I made dinner and I moved around and now it's back. It's a little bit weaker, but it's back. So I'm playing games with a headache. And hence, because of that, I didn't turn my lights on today. I don't have my green screen up. Instead, I'm just going to be an orb, like I am here forever. They're not giving me a corporeal form for this one. I'm just staying in orb torture form, which is okay. It's okay. I'm praying these games aren't white.
On Tuesdays.
I hope that these games don't have any white screens that will make my screen really bright, and that I have to look at that. I logged into a white website a little bit ago, and it hurt. I don't want to look at that. I have taken Excedrin. It did not work, surprisingly. Masterger told me to do that. Just put on your gamer glasses. I actually don't have those. My current glasses are like fucking, like they've like fallen apart. Or they will fall apart. They're not good. I'm getting new glasses this week. They look kind of the same. The blue blockers would probably be pretty nice for me right now, but I don't want to wear my glasses. Thank you, Doublish. Ugh. They're a little bit different, but you know, in regards to like my streamer visual persona, what you're used to, I'm gonna look pretty much the same. It's not like I'm switching to like big fucking round crazy glasses. It's a shame.
Quite lovely today.
I like round glasses, right? I think they can look cool, but they don't look cool on me because I got a big old round head, so I need square glasses because that shit, that's just the rules to visuals and how they work. I can't have big old. If I wear big round glasses, I look like an old man. I look like a grandpa, which you know I idolize grandpas. I'm a fan of every grandpa on earth, but I don't want to be one yet. I'm not ready. I don't have enough life experience to wear glasses like that. To become a grandpa, I need so much more wisdom, like way more. I'm not nearly wise enough. I need to see like every mountain on earth, and I have to do a lot more homework, and I have to stream, like I gotta do like at least 5,000 more streams, and then I'm a grandpa. Pretty much. Try NSAIDs. I've taken everything! Excedrin is acetaminophen and NSAID and caffeine. I took that. That didn't work, so I took Advil. That sort of worked, which, you know, that's just in there. That one's the NSAID. And then I also have the fucking acetaminophen. I haven't taken that yet, but I've taken pills. Don't worry, I can't get rid of it. I've accepted it. That's why the lights aren't on. Warm towel on the eyes. It's torture today, not spa day. This isn't spa Saturday, Sunday. Should be pretty nice. You know, I've never been to like a spa. I've never had like a spa day. My friend tells me you gotta take Excedrin and chocolate milk. What a fucking weird coincidence. Thank you, Borzoi Zoe, because I have that. I have chocolate milk, which is not something that you or myself or many other people have in their house 99 days out of the year. 99% of them. I don't normally have it. But there's a specific kind of chocolate milk that I never see in the stores I go to. Why am I moving over there? I never see it in the stores I go to. And it just will appear. It appears once every like 5 years. Like it's like an event. This is like the Deoxys of chocolate milks. This is like, it's like the Mirage Island of chocolate milks. It's called like Promised Land. It's got a crazy name. It's like Promised Land Midnight Silk Milk Chocolate Milk. And it is so fucking good, and it is the most unhealthy fluid I've like ever put in my house. Like, it is a sipping. So obviously you can sip any drink. This is a sipping drink. You cannot pour yourself a glass of this shit. I mean, if you do, it should be very small. You like take shots of this chocolate milk because it's fucking 35 grams of sugar in like a cup. Like 1 cup. That's not that much milk. That is a lot of sugar for a small amount of fluid. That is worse than like most sodas, I'm pretty sure. Because a soda is going to be more than a cup, right? How much fluid ounces is a cup?
Please subscribe to me. Please.
Trash night is
One?
over, so now it's different
No,
torture.
that doesn't make sense. What am I? Is it a soda? Soda's normally like a 20 ounce. Oh, it's 8? Okay, Google's fucking lying to me. I'm not sure what that's about. Wait, huh? I typed 1 fluid ounce as... Oh, no. Oh, I see what I did. It's 0.125 cup for 1 fluid ounce. That's where I got it wrong. Okay. I understand. Google, I'm sorry. This is my apology to Google and the Google Corporation. Yeah, that's 8 fluid ounces. Most sodas are going to be like 20 ounces. So that's like... there's probably some sodas that rival that. What's like the most sugary soda that exists right now? Isn't it like pineapple Fanta? It's some shit I never drink. I've heard that there's some kind of Fanta that's like really bad. Like it's like the worst. No, it's worse than Mountain Dew. Hold on, I'm gonna look up soda with most sugar on Torture Tuesday. Nitro Pepsi Draft Cola, 55 grams of added sugar per 12-ounce serving. I don't believe you. I bet there's a worse one. Yes, I found a 20-ounce soda today with 95 grams of sugar. Google AI overview lied to me. Reddit never lies. Okay, this fucking asshole took a picture of the back of the soda and didn't show what the brand was. What is this? Bro, what am I supposed to do with this? What kind of soda is that I just showed you for 1 second? Does anyone know? I don't know. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's got some red and yellow drops on it. It's got blood and pee on it. Clear. Soda brand soda. I don't know. You want to see it? Hold on. Look at this. Reddit appear. See that? What kind of fucking soda is that shit? I don't fucking know what that is. What is it? Tell me. What is that soda? Does anyone know? Dr. Brown? Why is it light mode? Because I just dropped it into the browser source. There's no cookies. 380 calories, 95 grams of sugars. 380 calories is crazy. That is really high too. Cactus Cooler? I don't know. It gotta be a diet soda? No, what fucking diet soda has 95 grams of sugar? That's not true. Is Cactus Cooler even a soda? That sounds like a mixed... Okay, no, that is a soda. That does not look like what we were looking at. Dr. Perky? What if it is some fucking, like, Walmart brand shit? Dr. Perky. Been in the crib eating crispy rice. Good O-Cola. Really? It's champagne? What? Its distinctive champagne-like flavor is both refreshing and invigorating. This is what it is. You were correct. It has the blood and pee drops on it. You were correct. Holy shit. What is the sugar in a 2-liter of it? It says 0 grams because I'm looking at a diet one. You know, a soda that normally has 95 grams of sugar in diet form has to be the most disgusting drink ever, right? There's no way you can compensate for 95 fucking grams with your fucking aspartame or whatever the fuck you're gonna be putting in it. Damn, girl, well, thank you.
When I was a kid, they came out with hot cinnamon Pepsi and I spent some of my secret money on it and it was room temp and the most horrifying thing I ever tasted.
Room temperature soda is bad. I'll drink a plenty of drinks at room temperature if I have to. If my seltzer goes warm, I'll occasionally drink a warm seltzer. It's not the worst thing in the world. But like when it's like sugary and it's warm, I feel like it rots your teeth doubly. All right, we talked about, that was 30 minutes of soda chat. I'm going to begin my torture pretty soon. And I'm not gonna like it. But maybe I'll like it, I don't know. I like Apple Man, but it's still torture. Someone on Twitter was like, Wayne, this is Torture Tuesday. Don't you like Apple Man? And it's like, you don't get it. You don't get it. I like these games when I win at them, but it's torture to fall off of the cliff. Why over there? It just zoomed in on PP. Why did it do that? Look. Do you think the item label animals go to hell? Sometimes? I have to, like, the face tracker does not know what to do with this. I have to, like, move it with the camera. Cut, back to me! Back to me! Lock on to me! Eyeball! Thank you, Iguana Guava.
Tuesdays.
So sometimes you can like your torture, that's okay. The first game we played, Get to Work, I really liked Get to Work. That was a great game. But when I fell, it would make me scream and cry. I feel agony and pain. And I'm feeling pain already without even opening the video game. So that's crazy. I'm joining my torture quest today. It's always Mira. Mira the imp it has an easy ticket to hell. She got a tunnel she can go through. And she's here.
Yep.
Buddy, now thank you for the sub. Thank you Last Station Night and Noah Vivid. Thank you everybody.
subscribe to
Everybody.
me, please subscribe to me. Please.
Thank you. It's because she's an imp.
torture my
Yes,
streamer.
that's what I've said every week. Kunka? Does this guy still exist? Holy fuck, I just remember Kunka still exists in this game, lol lol. Is he like bad? Do people not play him?
Yeah, he's pretty shit.
Just in time
No!
for the torture.
Why?
Underscore,
How could they do?
underscore,
They can't.
underscore,
They can't
underscore,
knock any of the
underscore,
fucking
underscore,
original Dota
underscore,
characters
underscore.
so hard into obscurity that nobody plays them. That's not fair. Kunka's fought in the
I think
fucking
he
Dota.
was really meta for a few years.
Kunka's fought in the War of the Ancients for fucking like 15 years. How long? It's been like 14 years since the Dota 2 beta came out. That is respect the veterans. Fucking Mars,
Damn.
fucking El Fuerte, whatever her name is. This fucking that is stolen valor. I cannot remember her name. I just Diablo. What is? I don't know her name.
No, you nailed it. It's Muerta.
Muerta. Okay, I see. You understand how I got to El Fuerte, but that is the funny.
She's
wrestling.
actually pretty shit. Also, she's
Oh,
been
okay.
like nerfed to hell.
So she's not stealing.
So it's all around.
All right, cut. No more Dota talk. I just lost 1,000 viewers, but it's okay. It's
Yes,
okay.
sir.
Alrighty then. It's time for some torture. Do you like fruit? Yes, I do, and that's what we're gonna play Appleman later. But the first game that we have on the dock today, it ain't no Appleman. It's Trickster Shot. That's not what it's called. Let's open the game.
He's not a
Trick
pirate.
Shot Simulator, which I'm not 100% sure how much of a torture game this is. Might be a big one, might be a little one. I've been told that both of these games that I'm playing tonight would sooner be described as meditative rather than torturous. But I don't know. But we're going to try this one. It was suggested by a lot of people who did think it would be torturous. I've seen Northern Lion play a little bit of this one, so I've like seen what it is. I saw that one of them took him fucking like 16 hours or something. He like across multiple streams, he was on the same trick for like 17 hours, which is fucking crazy. Why is it not appearing on the screen? Is this one of them fucking window select games? I hate that shit. Fuck window capture. Hold on. Let's see if that makes it work.
Yeah, I wish OBS would just work. That would be really cool.
Yeah. This is one of them window capture games. So this is TrickShot Simulator. Is it silent? Hey, this isn't a game. This is a picture.
There you go. Here's the game, bro.
This is bizarre. Cause normally if a game freezes, then like tabbing in and out of it's fucked up. But I can cleanly get in and out of this game. Oh no, I
Is it
can't.
because of the capture?
What the fuck? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I can't alt tab out of the picture. Hold on. We're gonna have to open up the hell's control delete. Oh no, what the fuck is going on? Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
When I hit control delete, both my monitors turn black.
Yep.
Okay, I pressed escape and they're back. What?
You could try Windows tab and open a new desktop.
What the
Know what I
fuck
mean?
is going on? I don't understand what the fuck is happening right now. Windows key,
You
save me.
downloaded a damn
Windows key, save
virus.
me. Windows key, thank you. You've saved me. I have a genius Windows tip for everyone is to pin the task manager app to your taskbar, so you can just click
Torture on my
that.
Tuesday
Oh my
till I
god,
TrickShot
what
or
the
whatever, man,
what
I
is
don't know.
happening? Okay, right now, TrickShot Simulator low-level fatal error. And currently I have a process called system interrupts using 90% of my CPU. What is
Nice.
that?
Healthy, I think.
What chat? What is that? Do we have any computer heads that understand why that would be happening? I think I might need a new computer. System interrupts is like error messages, but why? I'm gonna end the task. Ending this process will cause Windows to become unusable or shut down. Well, why are you using 91% of my CPU to tell me that that TrickShot Simulator didn't work? And this has to be a lie. What is going? Because if it was, OBS wouldn't be running. OBS is using 13% of my CPU. That goes over 100. Has my shit overclocked itself? you can ignore it. Well,
Yep.
my computer doesn't seem to be working properly right now, so I don't know if I can. I've tried to close the task manager and it's turned white. I think Satan put some lava in my computer. I literally said that I don't want to look at white programs today. And look what's happening. All the programs are fucking white. All right, I'm opening task manager again. System interrupts 100% CPU. Once again, somebody in chat said that it's fake. It's probably fake.
Is TrickShot Simulator just like incompatible with your like CPU or something?
I don't know. You legitimately might want to just restart your computer. Probably. I keep having to force quit Task Manager. I don't know what's up with that. I'll try to launch the game one more time. Because here's the bizarre thing. Okay, you know what I have to do? I need to restart Explorer.exe. Because, like, Steam is working fine. OBS is working fine. Like, I haven't dropped any frames or anything, right, chat? The stream's cool. Wayne, in all seriousness, this is a common issue with TrickShot Simulator. What you need to do is shut the fuck up. Okay, let's just sit here, and I'll be quiet while I troubleshoot. That's great TV. That's great Wayne Radio TV. Oh, Task Manager, you need to show me my apps. I'm looking at details, and it's saying it's white again. I'm looking at white programs. Oh, fuck.
Penis ripped off by penis gnomes.
Can I kill Explorer.exe from the Processes tab? Because I can't open the Details tab.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
Why won't it show me the details? This is the weirdest shit that I've had my computer do in a long-ass time. New Task Explorer. Will that kill it? I usually kill Explorer and then New Task Explorer. If I do that, will it reboot it? You got to kill it first. Yeah, I don't want two Explorers going. I want to kill the Explorer. It restarts instantly. I'll believe you.
Do kids these days even get like viruses, or do they just get their like Epic Games account like fished?
That didn't work. I bet it's that. I bet what used to, Mira, they just lose their V-Bucks or whatever. How old is your computer? 4 years. I got this in 2021. It's a pre-built. Click restart a few times. I don't have a restart button. Whenever I launched Explorer.exe, it just opened up a folder tab.
Hello,
yo, Lewis.
Yo,
shouts out. Salamanca twin in the chat. Thank you. Okay, I'm closing Task Manager again. Let's just open TrickShot Simulator. No, Steam still thinks it's running. What the fuck? Philip Body, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. That's gonna make my computer run better. I may just have to fucking shut down. And normally this kind of shit will happen if I like leave my computer on for like multiple days or some shit. I've turned it on this morning, so I don't know what the hell is happening. Sounds like you might just need to restart.
You're not a computer turner offer at night?
I do. It depends. It depends. Sometimes I have to leave it open. Like if I'm like rendering something. This is TrickShot Simulator. This is the game. The first trick shot is turning off my computer. To press any button to advance the stream. Hello? 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 I'm back. There's a new problem. I have become an orb of darkness. I seem to be gone. This is a weird stream. I don't really understand what's going on. But Satan has allotted me some happy music. Thank you, JTXT. Restart your PC. That's what I just did. I was live and I just shut my computer down. Hold on. Let's reboot my camera, see if that fixes that problem.
Please subscribe to me. Please.
Host has truly gone to hell now.
Yeah?
Where am I? Why is it not? What do you mean no memory card? I'm right here. Oh. Okay. Hi. God, I swear to God, if whatever I fucking did, like, brings the square back. Is it happening? I mean, I guess because I'm a circle, you couldn't see the square. I think it's still gone.
Damn, that's deep. That's a System of a Down lyric.
Okay, now, thank you, Neckles. Now...
I am rectangular.
Okay, the first thing I'm going to do is open Task Manager. It opened instantly. Oh, God, for like 1 second, System Interrupts was still at 100%. What the fuck? What is going on? Genuinely.
So spins you live.
This is freaky. Oh, no. Okay, I clicked details. I can open it this time. It did lag for a second when I opened it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we okay? Am I gonna make it through the night? Okay, well, I don't know, but the next thing to do is try to turn on TrickShot Simulator. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna leave Task Manager open. Yeah, every time I click on Task Manager for like a split second, system operations or whatever is at 100%. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna launch TrickShot Simulator.
Is your system drive full? You've been downloading shit?
No. Nope. I have space on all my drives. So I don't know what that's about. TrickShot Simulator, please don't kill me. I got enough torture in hell and in the games. Okay, I watched it open. Is this a problem anyone on Earth has else? This game killing their computer? Because I opened it and I was like, oh, nice, I can navigate through the menu, and then I look to my other monitor and I see myself frozen in time and nothing is moving. What is happening? What is going on? My CPU and GPU, it's normal. I'm looking when this game is not open, it is normal. This is just like an Unreal Engine hell game. This game also has there's not many Steam forum discussions. All right, let's try that one more time. I'm not sure why anything different would happen this time, but seems like, well, the thing is it's specific to this game. I've been doing other shit all the time. I don't think it's a hardware failure. I am making I'm turning all of the captures off of that. It's gonna capture calculator now. Okay. Trick shot.
Computer
open.
Scared.
Come on, don't freeze. I'm still moving. The game is open. We're still live, right? I feel like I might be moving in slow motion. Thank you, Magmarashi. The game seems like it's open. All right, now. Game capture. Wow! What? Okay. Well, I don't know what I did differently that time. I guess I gambled, like I prayed to God enough, and it worked. There we go. I'm in the menus. I'm in the options. Okay. We're here. I can play. All right, so this is TrickShot Simulator on Torture Tuesday. The trick shots and the torture will finally begin. Thank you, MB666. Thank you, Transfer to Venus. Thank you, everybody who stuck around while nothing happened. And now, is there even any? I figured that this would be like, okay, here's level 1, do this trick shot. Here's level 2, do this one. Is there even any sort of difficulty curve here? This is the first one that they have here, so I'm gonna assume that this is like the one that they want me to do. Okay. No, I was not looking. Oh, the goal is to get the marble to stop on the die? That's what I have to do here? All right.
I'm not gone, chat room.
Click.
I'm okay. I lived.
Subscribe to me, please. Please.
Oh, this...
Subscribe to me. Please.
How... Okay, I have played this for 3 seconds. How did Northern Lion do any of these? This is like... Immediately, I am like, oh, I feel... I do not feel the feedback that I should with this. With the amount of mouse movement I need here. I also wonder...
Got this, bro.
I also wonder if this is the kind of game where you want, like, higher or lower DPI. I probably want lower DPI, so I can have, like, so I do, like, big movements and have big finesse, you know? But to do that, I have to Alt-Tab, which is kind of freaky. Oh, he did some DPI stuff, too? Increase the sensitivity of the game is pretty low? No, that's not a problem. That was me moving my mouse an inch. The sensitivity is not low. One of these will work.
Yeah, just overhead throw that shit.
You can shit these things out. Log, you're super quiet. Do I need to Alt-Tab and risk my computer exploding?
Normal to me.
Yeah, I'm normal.
No, you're quiet on my end. I gotta turn you up. Please don't close the game. He sounds normal? No, he quiet. I turned him up. Okay.
You're just used to the repo me now.
No,
Yep.
I swear, dude. I'm not lying.
Dude, that game makes me sound good. They give you, like, perfect ambience.
Yeah.
In repo.
No, that game's work with VoIP is fucking awesome. Okay,
Yo,
get rid of all the marbles.
Across the bridge.
I did? I didn't even notice.
Yeah. You rolled one right over the die.
Something I'm noticing is, like, I'm doing a perfectly straight push, but there's, like, is the table not balanced? I've seen it, like, curve to the side a little bit when I do, like, a weak...
You should play with Jackson.
No, I just
You gotta, like,
that.
you gotta fold some cardboard and put it under one of the legs.
Take big zap. Well, that would be cheating.
It's to even out the table.
How the fuck do I even get it straight? Oh,
You can do it.
that was kind of
bro.
close. That
See?
did... Okay, that one didn't really. That one didn't really work. I kind of wish I could like fly around no clip style, and not just move the camera.
Yeah,
Are
we
you
all
even
want
in
that, buddy.
control?
Get in line.
Yes. Hi, Holly.
Hi.
What's up?
Chad, how's Holly?
I watched a really fucking bad movie on Trash Night tonight. It was great.
What was it?
It was called Rotor. And it was about a fucking cop scientist who builds a cop robot. And it's the perfect cop because it's just a serial killer. And he's like, it's so sad that we've done this. Have we played God? We must put it down. And then, like, in the last 2 minutes of the movie, his boss comes out of nowhere and shoots him with a gun dead.
Yeah, Trash Night's great.
The guy or the rotor?
The guy. Rotor died because they lassoed him with explosives and then drove cars apart and tore
It's
his arms
marble,
off and he
baby.
exploded.
Holly a little
Oh,
loud. Yeah, I think I just
cool.
need to turn my headphones up, and that is the issue. So I turn her down a little bit. Holly, can you speak a normal volume? Say a thing.
This is my normal volume that I tend to speak at, unless I'm not. It depends.
Yeah, that's
Whenever-
probably fine.
You know, whenever you said rotor, like, obviously
Kurt.
now I've never seen that movie, but when you said rotor, I was thinking, in my head,
Mhm.
I was like, oh yeah, I know that movie.
Oh.
It's the one where the robot goes, wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
No, I wish. They're trying to do like a Terminator thing
What?
and also a RoboCop thing, but they decided the way that the robot cop should sound is he just like grumbles and growls and gurgles.
Yeah, the wood is warped. Look, it's happening. You can see it. It only happens when I throw it weekly.
This is their,
Look at
that's
it.
their
They've
real
been
shit.
playing Five-Finger Fillet on this ship, bro. Look at this fucking table.
Yeah, it
It's
is
got
an
like
old
pock
ass
marks
table.
and smudges and.
And I mean, I'm
creases.
in mom's attic. It's just this is the best I got. I gotta go viral.
This shit's a battlefield.
Why is your
They've been
mom
doing
making
tech
you play
decks.
balls in the attic again?
Cause I was bad.
Man,
Oh, you should be good instead.
I
This game
accidentally
makes
tracked
me-
brimstone in when I came inside the house.
No.
It was stuck
this
to my
game makes
shoes.
me so envious for people that have an actual floor in their attic. That'd
Oh,
be
yeah?
awesome if an attic was an actual room in my house.
I
and not
lived
a
in
death
that.
trap.
That was the original Wayne Radio TV headquarters was a room in an attic.
Dude,
Oh
you're
yeah,
so
the Toy
lucky.
Story room.
Yeah, the room in my mom's house that I made my room was a finished room on the other side of an unfinished attic. And you know the room was nice
This
enough.
one
It
is
was
for
ample
all the
space to
marbles.
do what I needed, but also it was like fucked up and like had a Toy Story ceiling. There was clouds painted on the ceiling, and it just there's so much
Friend.
history in the room. Like there were like stickers all over the shit for like local businesses for some reason. Like the kids who were in there previously put them up. They just all say I'm stuck on quality. I don't know what that is, but they all say that. And then there's also there's like a foam panel on the back of the door that is like, you know, it's like insulation when the door is closed, and the kids like carve their fucking names into it and all this other shit. And they wrote on the wall in pencil. They wrote a bunch of phone numbers near a place where you like plug in a phone cord, which I imagine that was how they did that. They had all their ladies' numbers on there. They're calling all the girls. Thank you, Yerm to Worm, or all the
Calling
boys.
all
I don't know who it
angels.
was. Calling all angels. The angels.
Yup.
I was calling them, and they fucked me up, and they made me throw a marble too hard.
It honestly didn't work.
Thank you. Oh, and there was another thing, and my stepdad throws away everything I love.
It's so sad.
So there was one thing in that room that was there when I moved in, and I kept it the entire time that I lived there. There was a pencil drawing of a wizard right above my computer. And I think him
Damn.
being there is why I managed to make a career out of Twitch streaming, because he was casting spells on me the whole time. And for some fucking reason, or actually this might have been my actual dad, not my stepdad, because my dad lived in there for a little while when his now ex-wife went crazy. Sorry for outing your shit on Twitch, Dad, but nobody knows who you are. I think he might have ripped it off. But there was a wizard there, and it was badass. It wasn't like the most amazing drawing. It was clearly like a 16-year-old's drawing, but it was cool enough. I probably have a picture of it somewhere, and it is not there anymore, and it is fucking gone and in the garbage, and I don't know why you would ever do that. Like, what's wrong? Oh, you can't sleep because there's a wizard on the ceiling? Is that what it is? You're
Should've
scared?
taken it with you.
Well, I didn't want to remove it. It was history. That room was like encased in amber. I didn't touch any of the things that were there. I didn't pour them all off. That wizard would have blessed whoever lived in there next, but now he's fucking gone. And the other thing that my stepdad took away from me is he threw out.
53 moths to
They got
eat.
rid of a big wooden chest that had like all of the remains of my childhood video game items, like my old consoles, games, NES stuff,
Damn.
wires. Honestly, I'm kind of pissed at him for that. Kind of want to beat him up, but instead I'm gonna throw marbles in the attic all day.
That's messed
You're a
up.
fool
My
to think
parents
the
just
world would
keep
not
that
change
shit.
without you.
My parents just keep that shit in like a little hatch under our TV.
That's kind of like what it was. It was like a big wardrobe chest thing that you could probably put a TV on, but not anymore. There was a time in my life where I hid my bong in that.
Yeah.
So I'd open that and I'd get my
Awesome.
bong. I've had to have so many like stupid ways to hide my weed and shit when I was a kid or a teenager. oh, look at that! Look, whoa! Oh, ah!
It's hurting
Wayne
him. It's working.
perfect.
That was torture. That was torture. That was torture as fuck. That looked like that shit was gonna go. Oh, thank you, Fragile Site Mediator.
Chat, can we get a number out of 10 in the chat room ranking the how you felt this torture was?
My banana
1 to 10.
changed colors, please advise.
Was it the cell bong? No, I did not. The cell bong is not like my childhood bong that I have held onto as an heirloom into my adult life.
White cell bong.
The white cell bong is
21
also
months served
perfectly
time for my
clean,
super
which like that
Asian
is
alcoholism.
difficult. It would be a little bit brown. Ah, Dobie is apparently
Uh-huh.
behind me. He just licked my hand and it scared me. I like had no idea he was in the room. Hi, Toby.
He's getting wet tricked right now.
It's gonna be hard.
I
Yo,
should have
somebody-
hit the white cell bong when I was dog sitting for you.
No, I'm never gonna let anybody smoke it out of that shit unless it's like on my deathbed. Like I want the last thing I do in my life to take a hit out of the white cell bong.
Oh my God.
And it's not even gonna be weed. It's gonna be 1 gram of tobacco, like those kids on YouTube did.
And that's what's gonna kill you.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I need to go out, because otherwise my death will be even more brutal if I don't smoke
The
it.
more you use it, the more he turns green. It's one of those.
Dobby, can you stop licking my palm?
Oh, the rot's setting in. Let's go.
Dobby, stop. I have to throw marbles. I mean, I guess I can let him lick my left hand while I throw my right hand marbles. God, it's so
Stop,
fast.
I have to throw marbles.
I have to throw marbles at the bridge. You know, this game ultimately is just a series of lines. I want to see the lines. Like, it is just a motion you have to move your mouse in. And like you could translate every correct trick shot in this game to like a line you draw with your mouse of a certain distance. I guess speed is a factor too, so it's not that simple.
Mario 64 is just a series of inputs.
So how has this game been? I see everyone playing this game. And I saw Northern Line playing this game, which of course got a bunch of other streamers to play this game, but I don't actually know if this game is good or not.
I don't really think it's good or bad. I'm just throwing marbles. I'm fucking what? How long did
it's changing him?
How long did Northern Line take on this one?
6 hours, I think someone said.
What? Oh fuck! This is level 1.
I like how I don't
know why it keeps zooming on that.
Well, what kind of camera setup do you have this week? It's
to make the well today. So normally I have the green screen, but on the BRB screen over here, normally when I'm in hell, I'm like a floating orb, right? Today
Sure.
I had a headache, so I don't want to turn the blaring white lights on.
Okay.
So I just have the orb mode on here, and I just don't have the green screen. But the way that the orb effect has, it's like a face tracker plugin, and it follows.
It keeps zooming on onto the.
It follows on my face, and if the tracking on my face breaks, it like doesn't know what to do.
Thank you for the free advertising.
Actually, wow, no, it's still tracking me. So I don't know how it saw me through my hands. Now it's looking at Sonic.
Free advertising.
For what? I didn't pay for this.
Sonic.
Oh, for Sonic the Hedgehog? Yeah.
I don't know how it saw me through my hands. Shit a baby says about their father.
Maybe it can like detect my body and knew that at the top of my neck, that's where my head would be.
Yeah, I like this game. I guess this game is really just like, it is what it is. It is a trick shot simulator. It's not good or bad. It's just a simulation of what it would be like if you were to do this.
This is what it's like to be one of those YouTubers.
You know, you say that, but like, if you
YouTubers.
One thing I like about the set dressing of this game is like, you know, like this game, it takes place in like an imaginary attic, and it's like, it really like we did this shit. I remember doing shit like this with my friends as a kid because we were just bored out of our minds, and like the cable box was busted or something.
Did you ever do it?
I remember.
Thanks, Captain Smoker.
Go ahead. I guess not. The day after Christmas, I got yelled at because instead of playing with any toys I got, I was playing with a marble in a 2-liter soda bottle.
It tastes like
Let's go.
Just rattling that shit around, man.
What? Does that count?
Does anything count in this
No, it
twisted
has
world,
to be
brother?
on the center pip.
Motherfucker! Oh.
It wouldn't be a trick shot if you could put it on any pip, bro.
That marble on the table is alive. It has a live of its own. I don't know how it's going that way.
It's
very really hungry.
Yeah, this game is very faithful. Like it's just a bunch of you stacked a bunch of crap together.
You've never played with a marble? I'm picturing that image of SpongeBob with big sad eyes.
Dude,
I bet I've gotten it on the die.
With a marble?
I thought maybe that marble being there would help me hit the middle one.
Can you not reset?
No, you can. I just thought that maybe that marble being there would give me an advantage. However, I've gotten very close like multiple times. I want to beat Northernlion in 6 hours. I bet I can. Like I got it in one of the divots that wasn't the center. Like that's pretty much like I almost.
Kids these days aren't getting cool like colorful like marbles anymore. They're getting like colorful like gem encrusted D&D dice instead.
You can play with those.
How the world has changed.
When I
you
was
can't roll them around like you can a marble.
When I was a kid, I got a bouncy ball with fucking. I had a bouncy ball that was clear and it had Vaporeon inside of it.
Ah, fuck.
A marble is a dice. Damn. You might be right.
A marble is literally alive.
I don't know about that.
A marble is a dice with infinite sides and no numbers on it.
It's got
What's
literally
that stuff they
one
put
side.
in the marble?
Makes you think. It's just glass.
It's glass.
No, but what's in there?
Glass.
It's different colored glass.
It's a glass made of glass.
So like
it always kind of looked like cake frosting to me. You know what I mean?
It's glass.
Yeah. I'm playing darts.
You know, like those videos of like Korean candy stores where they like take a bunch of like rods of candy and then like put them all together and then roll them and then they like cut them apart and then it's like it turns into a little face. It's like that except with glass. And then you ball it up into a ball and then the little
pinch it and you roll it.
Yeah, exactly.
I never did this, but so many people in chat said they tried to dig the Pokemon out of the clear bouncy ball.
Oh, I bit it out.
Why?
Because you can get a free Pikachu toy.
I probably tried.
The ball is the free toy.
Now I have a Pikachu that I can't like do a role play game with the Pikachu inside of a ball that's gonna roll off the table.
Maybe my life was simply
character.
different because I had like 4 other like fat Pikachu toys and I took them into the bathtub with me every night and we would play underwater games.
I had what kind of underwater games?
Well, Pikachu loves swimming around in the water and going up and down and swimming around.
That's like that's funny to me when you. So I obviously when I was a kid I played with toys in the bath too, and the toys would go underwater. But for some reason specifying underwater games makes me think that like you're going down there too, and like you can only play the game when you're both under the water and not breathing air.
I mean, sometimes I would stick my head in there.
There's not enough space in my bathtubs for that. But I had a toy that I had a bunch of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles toys, but I didn't know that's what they were. Because they were like hand-me-downs, and it wasn't. I didn't actually have the turtles. I had like all the like villains and side characters. So it was weird. I didn't know what they were, but I had them. There was like chat. Who knows from TMNT the bronze robot? I had him, and I'd play in the tub with him all day.
Chat, can we get an out of 10 or a TBH for the bronze robot of
Did you have
TMNT,
Bebop?
please?
That's from Bebop. That's from Deadlock. Hold on, I'm googling TMNT.
No, he's
Bebop.
No, Bebop and Rocksteady are from TMNT.
They have a Bebop?
It's the pig and the rhino.
Yep. It's
fake
the pig.
It's not a fucking pig. It was a robot. Hold on. Googling.
No, there's a pig and a rhino.
Well, yes, there is a
Bebop
pig,
is the
but that's
pig.
not what I had. It was not that. Found him. Vintage 1990 TMNT Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles robot Fugitoid.
Fugitoid.
Yep.
It's gonna look weird because the filters I have, but that's him. He's in my orb. You see him? Does anyone know him? I had him, and he was the hero of the tub.
Chat, please do not get
He won
afraid or
every
scared for how
fight.
weird the stream is going to be now.
He would beat all of my McDonald's toys in the tub.
Right.
Like every single
he is
McDonald's toy would lose to Fugitoid. I didn't know that was his name. I didn't
This
call
guy
him
is a
anything.
bronze robot.
He was just the robot of the tub.
It does make sense as the hero of bath time.
What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. You know,
It's okay,
this
you'll say
TrickShot Simulator game is reminding me. Before like YouTube, you would film yourself doing this and just send and it's like guaranteed free.
God damn it! I've done that twice.
Guaranteed free like being shown on America's Funniest Home Videos shit.
Right.
But this isn't funny. It's cool.
American
You'd send it to like
videos.
you'd send it to like
Well,
Tosh.0.
they know what the funny clips are. They need like the ebb and flow, you know. They need like the more mellow clips to counteract the funny clips. And so like if you did this and you send it in, you'd get on for sure.
Why are we doing it from this angle? Because I like it. I think it looks cooler.
For a change of
and
pace.
also the game, like, what I'm doing isn't changing. This is really just a matter of like a motion with your hand that is like the feedback on the game. I could probably do this with my eyes closed because like nothing changes here. I just have to get this exact motion right, and I've gotten it a few pixels close. I could do it with my eyes closed, but I just have to like do it intermittently, right? Now I'm not gonna do it with my eyes closed because I like seeing.
America's Funniest Home Videos had categories. Yeah, oh yeah, it's true. They would have like cool stuff, genital pain, kids
genital
being
pain.
funny,
Yeah, America's
kids
Funniest
being
Home
mortal
Videos would
danger,
always play the BME Pain Olympics. It was awesome.
Animal.
America's Funniest Testicular Torsions.
Yep.
I hope that
putting up
shit
a
never
prediction.
happened to my balls.
Are they still
Honestly,
doing
I think
America's?
most people hope that.
Are they still doing America's Funniest Home Videos? Are they? They probably don't.
I mean, if
I
they
think
were,
they
it would
do
just be
have
like
it.
videos
There's no
of people
TVs
fighting
anymore.
or
I
dying.
think they
That's all
They just play.
algorithms show to
They
me
just play
anymore.
fail blog videos on the TV
Yeah.
at the restaurant.
Fail. That's a fail. Fail.
They are. Carlton
Yeah.
hosts it now. That's funny.
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
they
he hosts everything.
Who's Carlton?
What's his name? Michael Romero, something like that.
Could you make me a sandwich?
Oh, from Fresh. Okay.
Dude, I
Yep.
I thought
hope
you were talking about like a real guy named Carlton, and I was like, Carlton who?
Alfonso Ribeiro. What the fuck
Yes.
where'd I get my name? From my
Your
dad and
mom.
mom.
Your parents gave. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah. Oh.
It's still is
that
so
almost looks
funny
clean,
to
but it's not
me.
gonna. No.
It's still so funny to me that Bob Saget was like the filthiest fucking comedian ever. But his two biggest roles, the how he put food on the table and the roof over his head was being the dad on Full House and then walking over to host America's Funniest Home Videos.
Did he host that?
Yeah,
For a time, yeah.
for years.
I don't think I literally ever watched America's Funniest Home Videos.
Subscribe to me.
Well, you
I
don't.
did sometimes. It's
Well,
mostly just people
You're
like
not in
falling off a
America, so
ladder.
that would make sense.
Yeah,
Was there a
that shit popped
Canadian
off.
equivalent?
There probably was. I don't know.
Canada's
what it would be
silliest
called
house
if there
films.
was. That's a scary title. That makes me think of like someone breaking into your house to record you. And it's funny. There's music.
Look at this guy I found sleeping. This is
That's
so
pretty
silly.
damn weird. He's in bed.
This marble.
Canada's Funniest Home Videos is the same as America's Funniest Home Videos, but they play Tool songs over all the clips for some reason.
Like a comedy, he was imploring people to not fuck Smeagol.
I don't know what you just said to me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna fuck Smeagol in my life, but thank you, Spades Noir.
Why not?
Well, because I euthanized him.
Oh, that's too bad.
He had it coming.
He's not coming no more.
Oh!
Yeah.
That was my reaction to what Holly said.
He's not real. He's a damn hobbit.
Not anymore.
Ball.
I've been wanting to watch those flicks again lately.
Still have never
Fucking
seen it.
Good as hell. I'll watch
That's
them
crazy,
anytime.
man.
I
Dude,
have-
hop in
Well, I mean, I
VC
played the
after
Gollum
stream
game,
and
so I know what happens.
Let's hang out for 3 hours.
I've never seen any of the Lord of the Rings movies all the way through. I think I've told this story before. Literally every single time I've been like, yeah, I want to watch them. Let's watch them. Has been on a day where I've been like really fucking tired, and I just end up going like, no, I can't do this right now. I have to go to bed.
Yo.
I showed my best friend the first movie because I was like, you gotta fucking watch this. And like, he also has attention problems like me, so I'm not like getting too hard on him for it. But he was also kind of tired that day. But he did fall asleep like during the Mines of Moria, like during like the climax of the film. I'm like,
I know that part. I know that part because there was a CSS
fucking
death
Balrog was
run.
on screen. I look over, he's fucking asleep.
Yeah, could never. Scared of Ents, could never make it past any of the parts with Ents.
Oh, so close.
You got like a whole movie and a half before you hit any
second
ends.
movie.
Yeah, you got a whole movie and a half.
Doesn't the first one end when they meet the Ents?
No.
Yeah, the Ents show up and it cuts to black. That's how the movie.
Meanwhile, I have
it's
Treebeard.
So I just invented a kind of guy who's scared of the Ents in the Lord of the Rings movies, and it means that it still works. He's never made it through a single one. At number 1, he watches it up to the end and stops it early. Number 2, he can't watch it at all, and number 3, he gets like
he had to make his own movie like appearance warning website. Like, does the dog die? Does the Ent appear?
Does the Ent show up? When is the Ent.org?
When is the Ent?
The first movie.
Yeah, they need the timestamp so they can skip it. All right,
the first movie's Ent free. It's fine. They can watch the first movie.
Maybe the version you watched is Ent free, but I don't know what to tell you.
I'm gonna do like what that one person did with Toy Story 3 to their parents, where Bob, I'm gonna edit an Ent into the end of the first one to confirm your bias. It's gonna. How does that movie end?
What's the last scene showed up right here.
What's the last scene of the first Lord of the Rings?
Before.
Does anyone know what the last scene of the first Lord of the Rings is?
There's a boat and there's big statues and Frodo and Sam are in a boat.
All right, so they're in a boat and then it cuts to a forest and then it goes like
incomprehensible.
And then it goes like,
and
then it cuts to black.
As a kid, my dad played those movies non-stop.
They send Boromir's body out, and Treebeard is just there, and it's like, he was very brave.
Treebeard picks him up and eats him.
I misheard you, and I thought you said you were gonna edit an Ent into Toy Story.
I'll do that too.
Also good.
What do you think Woody is? He's literally named Woody.
I keep missing these donation messages because we're having enthralling conversations, so I'm going to open up Streamlabs and hope my computer doesn't turn white.
Okay. I have like a complete, crystal clear, perfect memory of the Peter Jackson Hobbit movies, on the other hand, because those came out like around like what, fucking end of high school, start of college. And so I kept going to those movies like on dates with a girl that I was crushing on at the time. And so like because of that, my memory of those movies was like, damn, those movies were pretty fun. I watched them with a hot woman. This is the same person that like I never ended up paying any attention to any of Megamind because I was too busy like flirting with her at a party. So I don't know a damn thing about Megamind.
You should have been paying attention.
Megamind has penis music in it.
Does it?
Yeah, that's what that's from.
The penis music movie.
Oh, damn! Maybe I should have watched it.
That was the perfect ball, and it because it hit that other marble, I don't get to get out of hell.
That was not the perfect ball.
What's happening? And sometimes I push one straight. This is bullshit.
I mean, I think that's what this game is.
I will.
It makes it honestly perfect for this kind of stream.
Yeah, that one was pretty close, but hold on. The computer seems normal now. Let me. I'm taking a risk here. I'm gonna try.
No, you don't have to.
No, it's better that way. I much prefer when you guys can react to things at the same time as me. At 15 FPS.
Megamind would be better if it was about lesbians.
Nope,
yeah, and my life would be
overloaded.
better if I woke up every day with $1 million. What do you mean?
What if the world was made
that
of
one
pudding?
worked. There's a side stream up, and I don't think it's lagging the stream. Chat, stream looks normal.
I can hear the marbles rolling now. This is so much better.
Mira, your mic's crackling.
I'll fix it.
It is happening again.
I don't know why it
It doesn't like when I side stream the OBS visual, but the game is fine. Oh, 28 minutes? That took Northern Lion 6 hours? Were you for real?
Wow, you actually did it.
This is
Nicely
the tip of
done.
the iceberg.
This is
Good
the tip
job,
of the
believers.
It's that easy. This game doesn't seem hard at all. I thought this was supposed to be torture. Or
It
whatever.
took him 28 minutes too. That was a lie. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was.
It wasn't until one later that actually took him like.
I know there's the one that took him 17 hours, but
yeah,
28 minutes. Let's watch that back.
Oh, look at all.
In the
those
VOD, it took
marbles,
him
though,
31
don't
minutes.
Suave at all.
Fuck yeah. Guy has no idea who I am, but I'm gonna fucking cream him in this. Fuck yeah.
Please don't talk about creaming him.
Card.
He's married, I think, and has a
What
kid.
device is this?
Card catcher.
Like, what am I looking at here? What are those things?
It's the ball touching.
It's the rods.
Yeah, balls are touching.
Because
Warning.
normally
warning.
all of these things involve like an object. They're not microphones.
No, they're just.
They're
balls.
like little toy.
Germa did it in
microphones made out
2
of wood.
minutes. That's crazy. That's lucky as fuck. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So when you do it, it's skill, but when Germa does it, it's luck. I see how it is.
I mean, 2 minutes, like, that's a little bit of time. Oh, this one is very different. Like, the first one, well, yes, obviously, I'm, like, throwing cards and shit. But, like, the way you have to move your mouse here, previously, I won the last one by doing, like, this. It was, like, a very small movement. This one needs a lot of force. And I'm just throwing them all over the fucking place. Germa does run a luck build. I mean, I consider myself a pretty lucky guy, generally. I got one of those too. Not quite German level, maybe one day.
I'm too much of a freak for games like Voices of the Void or My Summer Car. This game you should have 52 shots shooting the cards, and then you need to go pick them up. And then you get to try again.
Oops.
You need to get
Then
you need
this
to get your
game
little
would be
brother.
perfect.
You need to get your little brother
Yeah.
to pick them up.
I wonder if Germa has lived outside of Boston for long enough that he didn't care about Monday, or if he got fucking wasted. If he got fucking fucked up.
When?
Because Monday was St. Patrick's Day.
Oh.
Doesn't he live in Minnesota?
Is
or
he
something?
Irish?
Nope, he's in Vegas.
You don't need to be Irish. It's just kind of like if you're white and you live in Massachusetts, it's kind of like obligatory. It's like mandatory.
That's sad you
Minnesota is
can't.
basically
That's sad you
Vegas.
can't enjoy it.
Bob, were you on the Borg? I was just about to bring that up. I
Black outrage jugs.
I had one of those moments where I'm like, wow, I'm not young anymore. Because I found out younger people call Jungle Juice Borgs now. Which, hey, honestly, when I learned what Borg stood for, it's an acronym that Ooh!
Nicely done.
Oh, that was fast. I just fucking set up the prediction.
Well
that thing was
done.
dangling.
Now, how long did
There was
the
one of
other
these
streamers
that-
take for
Oh
that?
yeah, how long?
There was
how
one
long
of these
did-
that Northern Lion
how
got
long
like
did it take
exceedingly
NLP
lucky
to do
on.
this, huh?
Well, the
Big Billy
predictions for the next
28
level,
did
then.
this in 1.3 moments. great message, Bobby SQ. That took Germa 30 seconds. Really? I can't believe any of you. If he did that in 30 seconds, like that, if he got the first one in 2 minutes and that one in 30 seconds, then like he's good at
No,
this.
I was watching live like that. I remember that happening.
Okay, but how long did it take Northern Line to do this one?
That's what I was saying. I think Northern Lion did this in like 30 seconds. He got it like
Damn.
unbelievably fast.
Fuck off. Anyway,
It was total luck.
at first I was like, what the fuck? Borg? Why do they call it Borg? But then I found out Borg is an acronym for Blackout Rage Gallon. And I was like, you know what?
I respect
That's a
that.
really
That's
fucking good
great
acronym.
name. That's better than Jungle Juice.
I'm sure it was
Okay.
called something else before we called it Jungle Juice.
Oh,
you
it
know?
fucking
It's
moves.
It's one of those universal things.
It's the wonderful, beautiful continuity of life.
This one's a
Rage
bouncer.
Gallon?
The
Question mark?
bouncer.
Yes, because you're supposed to put it into a 1 gallon jug.
The bouncer.
And
You put it into anything.
Man, this shit
like-
got me feeling like 3 of 5.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say. Not like they would know anything about it, but I think Borg is better than calling it Jungle Juice because you get to make Star Trek jokes.
Yeah, just dress up in prosthetics.
You know the
and get
nature of
fucking
this
wasted.
one? Doing this could just work because the way that the balls like are moving, they're not going to collide. They're never gonna collide.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Some people are saying
there's
Borg
a
is
lot of
different
fun in
thing
that.
than
I'm throwing
juice.
balls all over the fucking place. What are you talking about?
It's the same concept. Like a friend told me like what goes in it, and
Two
it's
of them hit each
like
other.
it's the same idea. It's cheap and it's meant to get you fucked up.
It's just funny. Mixing alcohol and having to drink it is an intrinsically funny thing that everyone loves doing.
You
Like
can't be like,
when you
"Oh,
play King's Cup, like you have to fucking even if one person is drinking an IPA and the other person is drinking like a screwdriver or
It's
something
got
like that,
liquid
you gotta
IV in
fucking
it.
mix it.
Okay, so it's the same. It's the same shit. It's like you mix this. You go to someone's apartment. You mix it. You fill up your gallon jug and you go buck wild. Like it's the same idea.
You guys should try the Jaeger
the
bomb.
spam
I like
isn't
how
really
you
getting
said
me
that. Like that's a new thing that someone just thought up of. Like, have you heard about this thing called the Jaeger bomb? You guys got to try this shit.
I just like Borg because, like I said, not like any young people would appreciate it, but you get to make.
Ooh, nice. It's a good sound.
You get to make Star Trek jokes all day. If I was young, that's what I would be doing because I'm a fucking big nerd. I'd be like, this Borg got me fucked up. I'm on my Lakuta shit.
Oh, that was fucking it. That was so close.
All the heavy drinking I did in college was with fellow nerds, so we had like
Thank you, Rocket Launcher.
we had a tradition that started due to a weird way, but whenever we would get to the end of like a full game of like King's Cup or Pong or whatever, and then like someone had to like drink the chalice at the very end, we would all start singing the theme from Pirates of the Caribbean when they're like marching under the ship, like the da na na boom da na na boom da na na na, and like we'd slap the table in time with the song. So that song is now like forever bound in my memory as like getting really really drunk and like all somebody
Rocket
imbibing
Launcher?
in, like, some
No.
ultimate chalice.
Rocket Launcher asked if I would take a hit, if offered, if I would take a hit out of a Rick and Morty bong and the weed is mid. No, I don't really like hitting bongs as an adult. I got that out of my system.
I do. I just don't have one anymore.
I know some audience
it's too
members.
harsh for
Come
me.
over, bro.
I'll be over there soon.
I know some people.
I know what I want out of what I want out of marijuana, and it is the pen.
I know some
you
people
gotta
who
you gotta be careful with the lighter on the bong because I feel like the water cooling can make like the vape can be way harsher than a bong. It's just harsh in a different way.
Oh yeah,
it's just harsh in a different way.
You were talking about little drinking game rituals. I will say right now, if you and your friends maybe play a little drinking game when you watch any of our streams, your new ritual is to do the OAO. Listen to the OAO first.
Every time Wayne yells, you have to bounce your belly and drink a beer out of the fucking out of the sink.
But before you tune into the stream, you and all your friends have to stand up and do the Lex salute, and you have to sing the song where you know you will surely die in battle tonight.
We know we will black out.
Yep.
Let's
Finish your drink anytime anyone at the call talks about bouncing your belly.
It's crazy that it seems like the show the Brun and G thing is from is like really shitty. Because that part rules.
Yeah, we didn't know anything about it, and we just
found it was a video of like the guys in the hoods
like,
waving the flag. We just saw that, and it was awesome.
Yeah, like I was on to find out. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" So I linked it, and we loved it. And then we looked up the show it was from, and it looks like the shittiest. It was like a sci-fi show, wasn't it?
Yes, and
Here's
it was
all you need to know.
Corny.
It was a Canadian sci-fi show. That tells you everything you need to know.
Every episode
sci-fi
is
as in, like both the genre and like it was on Sci-Fi the channel.
It was like horny in the way that like an awful 2000 show way would be, and it seemed like every episode description just sounded so bad. I want to put the ball in the cup.
It's Firefly.
These aliens think 20-year-old, 25-year-old men from San Francisco are so hot.
Can you hurry up, Wayne? Sure, I'll do it right now.
I was saying this before, like, I get doing this as a torture game, but having watched Northern Lion play this whole thing, like, this was like his full-time job for like a month was just like playing this game pretty much, and it was just it's so meditative. It's just like you just keep going. No rush.
Well, yeah, Mira's correct in that they have to make a version where you.
Ooh. Hey!
That was
dude, that was slick as fuck. That like bounced off the track into the cup. You should get bonus points for that one.
You should get boner points.
Not what I said.
That's what I said.
Oh, damn.
Right over
Good
the rim,
shit.
too. That was
crazy.
slick.
That's crazy.
All right, how long did it take?
All right, pay it out.
How long did it take other streamers to do this one, chat? Huh?
Jeremy did this in 3 tries. I saw someone else say he never finished this one, so I don't know what to believe.
We can't trust any of you.
I need like an official registry. How long did you take, Markiplier?
Go into the woods, call that penis mysterious.
Motherfuckers won
penis
nothing.
Various, penis hilarious.
Markiplier's talking
Dawn
about
of the
penis
age
on
of
my
the
stream.
Penis Aquarius. Penis
I'm cutting your alert.
Why?
You're trying to get me banned.
Huh?
I know this one. I've seen this on YouTube Shorts.
Throw the hanger.
Okay.
Okay.
I like how it does that. Oh, this one needs hella movement.
Yeah.
I feel like this
You
one
probably
won't,
have to
won't
be
be
like
that hard.
changing your DPI per thing.
See you
I
in
can
10
make it
minutes.
work. I got a big ass mouse pad. I upgraded my mouse setup like a month or so ago. Because I wanted to be able to, I wanted to, be able to hit more curses and dark and darker.
Like hitting the wall and shit.
Yeah, the sound design's really good.
Yeah.
They got good Foley.
They should make you pick all this shit back up.
They should make you pick anything for free.
Well, yeah, Mom will make me clean it up later. But right now, I have to impress Dude Perfect. Is that all? I don't know what Dude Perfect is other than, like, I think they do trick shots, and I saw them in an ad once. Is that what they do? Is that their entire job? Is they just throw things
They
out
make
of
the
things?
wipes, right?
Are they the ones who made the
Yep.
make all the YouTube shorts of this? I see. They do trick shots. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Is
The
this
game
a
without
thing
picking
people
the
do
stuff
on
up, it's
YouTube?
like,
Yeah,
it's too indulgent.
Ugh.
You only get the constant dopamine of trying. You don't have to, like, reset.
Yeah.
And work through that, you know? The game would
Well,
be
your hand gets
you have to pick that shit back up.
You have to have like your own principles on the matter.
Someone said there's a Dude Perfect cruise, and I'm just imagining like, what if disaster strikes the Dude Perfect cruise in an just a perfectly placed iceberg, you know?
I'm experimenting with this one. Where like you could like I could do like a hard and fast flick, or I can do like a slow one, but I go a really long distance, and then that one that gets me more airtime, but it less velocity, but it gets there. I'm hitting the ceiling, so maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
Someone in chat said getting stuck on the Dude Perfect cruise at the start of COVID. Yeah, it's like one in like 10,000 scenario on the Dude Perfect cruise.
What are you doing? Do you just throw things into the ocean on the Dude Perfect cruise?
I think you throw yourself in the ocean if you're stuck there.
You try to land in the dolphin's blowhole.
At the front of the boat has a cannon that just constantly shoots like little cups, buoys that float in the water, and then they go to the side of the boat, and then you throw balls at them off the boat.
You're describing a cruise that's like Mario Party minigames constantly, which actually sounds kind of
that
dope.
sounds more
And
cool
that's
than
how all the
like a
plastic gets in
magician.
the ocean.
Most of the cruises just have like a magician.
Once the Dude Perfect cruise hits international waters, shit's about to
Oh,
go.
fuck!
Oh!
That's Torture Tuesday right there.
It's merely a step on. It's merely a rung on the ladder.
Well, I have
You sound like someone really hurt your balls there.
Every step of
Gentlemen,
torture is
the
awesome.
Dude Perfect cruise has hit international waters. Let the trick shots, let the real trick shots commence.
Dude Perfect has been accused of killing 10,000 fish with their trick shot cups that they threw into the ocean.
Oh man.
Must have thrown them really hard.
The fish took them and took care of them because they thought they were the fish eggs. And I don't know how that killed them, but
Believe it or not, chat.
You could have said
The
ping
fish,
pong
had
balls.
to,
That would.
the fish had to drink all of the beer that was in the cups, and it was just too much.
Believe it or not, chat, the Dude Perfect cruise isn't even the nerdiest cruise I can think of. I don't know if they still do them, but there used to be like it was a pretty big event too. There used to be a Magic the Gathering cruise, and it would be a weekend where you were on a cruise ship and everyone on that boat played Magic the Gathering.
That's like the smelliest. You've described the smelliest thing I can ever imagine.
Well, no, that happened.
I feel like
in
that'd be the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
cool Magic fans that weren't smelly would be on there. Oh!
I mean, it would just be the ones with the most expendable income.
It's true.
Yeah, so they'd have the best decks. It'd be like that's like fucking Battle City. That's some Yu-Gi-Oh.
That is
shit,
like
honestly.
some Yu-Gi-Oh shit.
It
That's
is
fucking,
some
your
Yu-Gi-Oh
Magic the
shit.
Gathering
I'm not gonna
Kaiba
lie.
arranged that.
Yeah.
It is some
Also,
Yu-Gi-Oh
will you?
shit, I'm
I
not
wonder if
gonna
you
lie.
guys.
And that's kind of like the
I got the
allure.
craziest head
Thanks,
on the Dude Perfect
POTUS47.
cruise.
What?
Haven't gotten that one yet. Oh wait, yeah, we have.
I got the craziest head. Okay.
Cool.
Thanks for that. I don't mean this in a mean way. I wonder if we will go a single Torture Tuesday without you guys talking about Magic the Gathering in some fashion.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not taking the
I
bait.
said I don't mean it in a mean way. I'm just like, oh yeah, we're talking about that again.
If you
talking
have
about
Valp on a
nerds.
screen,
But I like that
it's
one
just
because the
gonna
cruise,
happen.
it makes me think of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Seto Kaiba, which is the card game I can talk about.
Valp just
That's
likes
the
to
card
talk
game I
about
use
Magic.
for political ads. God.
Yep.
I'm not taking the bait.
Vault love Magic, not as much as I used to.
That's a lie.
Don't take his bait.
No,
It's not
I
bait.
don't
You
think
already
that's a
did it. You
lie.
can talk about whatever you want. I'm not gonna police you.
AVGN cruise was a mistake. No, I meant the
That's so funny you
AVGN
said that
cruise.
because
What
when
did
you
that
were talking about a
involve?
nerdy cruise, my first thought was Pat the NES Punk cruise.
What?
Yeah, man.
What would that one even
Why was that your
be?
first thought?
I don't know. It'd be like a sailboat, and he'd show you all his cartridges.
I was
That
just
guy
thinking
with the
about like, some
glasses
fucking
cruise.
Disney shit.
Oh god.
Well, we're talking about nerd cruises, like the Magic the Gathering one, and Pat the
Disney
NES Punk.
cruises are for fucking nerds.
Yeah, but that's a different kind. I'm talking about.
You're dissing all these 3-year-olds out there.
Dude, I almost got this one.
They know
Now
what
I
they
can't
did.
Do it.
Yeah, now that I'm an adult, I always would see ads for like the Disney cruise and I would like dream about it because it's like, you know, I'm a kid. But I knew I wasn't ever gonna get it because I was a poor kid. But now that I'm an adult, I know cruises kind of suck, and I don't think I ever
I'd
want
go
to
on
go
a
on
cruise.
one ever.
I'd try. a
You
cruise.
would?
Yeah, why not?
It
Like
would,
a short one?
It
I
would
lost my
depend. Yeah,
legs on
it
the
would
irate
depend.
game.
No, I
I
wanna
would
live
kind of,
there.
I would go on one for like a weekend cruise. That would be fine.
Yeah,
But
there's one.
like,
They
There's
should
ones
do a
here that
cruise-
like go
they
down
should
to
do a-
Mexico.
They should do a cruise that's just floating in a lake.
I
And you
knew
can
a
leave whenever you
guy
want.
I knew a guy in college who like every summer, like I don't know what the deal was, but every summer he and his family would go on a cruise. And I don't know why he was like forced to go, but he would be pissed that he had to go because he was like, yeah, it's a week of just like you will do what you want to do in the first like 2 days, and then it's like, wait, I'm on a boat, I can't leave.
Nope.
And
Yeah,
you
I'd
are
be thinking.
That's why you got to do that short shit, bro.
Yeah, I'd be
Yeah.
thinking, like, all right, I want the stops, like the cruises that stop in like 3 different ports or whatever. Like I would want the stops.
Yeah, they let you visit places.
the true. Those are okay, but the thing about those is like that's not better than just flying there, staying there a few days, and flying back. Like you're on a
being on a boat is
schedule. Like,
cool,
the
bro.
boat leaves, you know, and then you're back to being trapped on the floating buffet
Okay,
hotel.
Bob, and I think log.
Everything
I
is
connected
really
to
Oh.
Candy
overpriced.
GN
said I
on
lost
Snapchat
my
for
legs
an
on the
exclusive
irate gamer
holo card
cruise.
called
What happened?
Pulsing Junkie recently. It's not the most
donated for
amazing
that.
thing ever, but it's
It's
Now
like-
this, and now Dame Grey Wolf is
You
okay.
thought you could
No,
do the
no, no,
swag
no,
walk.
no, no, no. Thank you for your donation, Dame Grey Wolf. You can't. I'm okay with my friends talking about Magic the Gathering. You can't be sending me money to tell my friends about your Magic the Gathering stuff. I just can't be happy. I can't. This is just I don't play that game. I don't know what
There's
this is.
too
I don't know.
many layers.
I don't know what the Japan exclusive holo card called Pouncing Jaguar is. That's a Jaguar! That's an 8-on attack. That's not a card.
It's a 2/2 for green.
Jaguar
with
pounce!
Echo.
Don't tell me! I hate this card
Echo.
game now. I used to like it. But now it just keeps...
we gotta bail out. We gotta bail out. Someone in chat earlier whose name was like Mega Balls said something like, RTVS cruise would be weird. And I keep thinking about that.
Yeah, I'd be on it and I'd be fucking with you the whole time. I'd be putting fucking bugs in your bed and putting peanut butter in your shoes.
That shit would be weird.
They should have a prank cruise where the entire time the staff pulls pranks on you. And you're trapped. You can't really escape it.
They literally did that. It was a historic thing called the Titanic.
Aidon.
But that was only one big prank, and they never knew when it was coming.
No, there was more. They had like a
Aidon for
graphic
season
dog.
3. All right, Street Fighter 6 season 3.
Dude, they brought
It beats King of Fighters fucking characters.
Dream list for
what the fuck was that?
Is feeling better.
What the fuck was that?
That was like a physics anomaly.
See that shit?
All right, Dream DLC lineup for Street Fighter 6 season 3. Aidon, El Fuerte.
Legit though.
They should get a guest character from another video game, but it's like the weirdest
Dan,
fucking
Rufus.
pull.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
They
that'd
already
be
did Dan.
If they acknowledge Alpha and 4 in Street Fighter 6 at all, like that'd be a feat.
They should do a season that's all Street Fighter 4 characters that haven't come back.
Fuerte, Aidon,
Hakan!
and then you get Sodom, and you get like
Hakan!
I don't know, Skullomania. Throw a bone to the Neko Arc people.
Hakan!
Skullomania in.
Everybody's been waiting for Crimson Viper.
Yeah, that would be pretty hype.
Was she not in 5?
They should just straight up get like
That's
Meepo
crazy.
from Dota as a guest character.
That's
Yeah.
crazy considering
crazy
that lady was so popular.
It's kind of crazy
They
that
put her in
D
the
Viper
anime.
never came back, because if you saw what I saw on the internet, you'd think they would have, it's like free money,
Huh? What
Yeah.
character?
Yeah, I mean, if you can go online and you can see,
Oh, her boobs were very big and they were out. Yeah.
if you go online and you
man.
can see a character's pussy 10,000 times, they probably are popular.
Yes, sir.
Probably.
Probably.
Either that or there's just
You
like
ever
one
seen-
really dedicated guy.
You ever seen Zangief doing a lariat, but he has a boner?
Yes.
Damn. Let's go.
I've seen it 10,000
Right
times.
now.
Come on. This is my greatest challenge yet. Actually, I guess the marble one took me 27 minutes. This one is more akin to that.
Nah, this is one of those games where it's like you gotta like not think about it,
Well, I mean, if I
The
don't think
longer-
about it,
the
then it's
more-
not torture. I have to invest myself in a way that allows me to be hurt.
Oh,
Okay.
Like a relationship.
the
Well, that's a
dark
scary way to put it.
The dark meditation.
The dark metamorphosis.
Yeah, this is dark meditation, where I create infinite hangers. They should have this in real life, but where you have infinite objects. You just
The
throw
most
forever.
cherished dish.
Honestly, I
there's
think
that-
you could open, like an axe throwing place. You could open like a trick shot place, but specifically, you're like what you're paying for is like a guy behind you that like has like a conveyor belt where the item you need to throw just keeps coming out, and you just get handed it forever, so you never have to pick it up.
There's that gif that people would always post of Yujiro cooking a meal in his imagination, but like it just had like one lingering subtitle in it that just said "the most cherished dish."
Oh
And I
fuck!
just
That one
tried to
looked
think
close.
about it.
The most cherished dish is friendship.
You
And I have cooked it.
after playing this game, you could do that, Wayne. You could, if you ever get bored, you could just like stare off into the distance and imagine
Play
your
this in my
quote-unquote
mind.
hangers at a pole.
Yeah, and I'd be moving my hand forward and backwards in the air.
Yeah, and it would be some Baki shit.
I'll always think about the Baki thing where
That's
Spec.
Baki image trading, but it's dude perfect through trick shots.
Best thing in Baki is when Spec loses like his function of his entire body, but he gets stronger again by while he's in a coma. Imagines he's swimming through a sea of thick cum, and that makes him strong.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He like tenses his muscles, and he's
How
swimming
did
in like
that-
a thick white fluid.
How how the fuck did Baki lose me? Like, I got bored towards the end, but like every time I think about it, I'm like, that shit's crazy. How the fuck did they somehow make their story boring?
Because it's a lot of like, I don't know. I think it's really like they just spend too long on like a certain character.
The anime I tried in particular, Chad. I was trying to watch the anime that was on Netflix, and like, yeah, for each cool moment, like a guy building muscle mass while he was in coma, because he's imagining himself swimming through cum. It's like for every cool moment like that, there's like 5 really boring moments. That's like, come on, I want to see these characters just like rip each other to shreds.
They got into that. They got into that rut where it was Muhammad Ali Jr. beating the fuck out of everybody and then getting the shit beating out of him by everybody.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was kind of cool.
That was season 1, right? They spent too long in the second season hyping up Biscuit in the prison. He was in the prison for too long. Too much shit was happening in the prison. And you know what sucks? In the anime, I mean, maybe it's better in the manga. I don't know. The fucking
Oh
yeah, you did.
I only hit him when I'm like talking, and I'm like only like half focused. You have to enter your like subconscious state, and that's when you get them. 14 minutes. How long did the other streamers do it? I need a verified list of this that someone I can trust actually goes.
You're fucking pocket watching, bro. Just keep going.
I want to know. It's fun. I want to know how long this took the other streamers. It's not like it actually matters. 13 minutes. 2 minutes. I mean, it probably took him 1.3 moments. 3 moments.
Yeah, it said 1.3 moments.
This would have been a free Flash game 20 years ago. You're right. But nowadays, it's paid for a small amount of money and has much more polish and sounds amazing. Dribble got in 1442. Multiple people said that, so that sounds accurate. Damn. I got 14. Wait, no, you're multiple people are saying that because that's 1 second before mine. That was clean. That just didn't even need a spin. That was just right on there. Time to put up my jacket. All right, we've completed the first row. This one has like an animal.
I'm not like obsessed with Derma, but one thing I would like to know is genuinely. Oh, what's this one? Hold on. Oh, it's a spin.
Oh, onto the die. Okay, this feels impossible. That's fucked up.
I'm not like obsessed with Derma, but I would like to know how sloshed he got on St. Patrick's Day as a former Bostonian.
Nah, I know you're Derma's biggest fan.
You gotta throw it softer. You're throwing it too hard.
I know. I'm mostly getting a feel for like the mouse, because like.
You think Derma was on that Borg shit?
Okay, this one. I wonder if this one is as hard as I think it is, because like a couple of those marbles got pretty close to the die there. I think going across the bridge might have been a harder thing.
You think Derma was on that Borg shit, or is he a respectable adult and was just drinking whiskey all night?
What color Borg do you want?
I like orange.
Like green.
Orange is my favorite color.
I think blue is the best drink color. Oh man, that looked like it was gonna go. The fucking table has divots again. This is not a flat table.
It's reality, bro.
Okay, red drinks. The cherriest, which is why I don't like them. Blue is crisp. Green is like sickeningly sweet. Orange is like the sweet spot. Orange is sweet and tangy.
Yeah, orange.
I love orange drinks, but sometimes they can go a little bit too hard on the sweet. I mean, to be fair, that's true. That's true with all color drinks except for clear.
Yellow is like Floridian. You want to drink pee. Are there any other colors I'm missing?
Oh,
you don't see purple too much.
Oh yeah, you do. There was one very famous purple drink.
Purple drink.
There was one extremely famous purple drink that you would see a lot.
Can we get a white VTuber in here to sing us a song about it?
No.
Did the white VTubers rap about
the name of the white? Do not invoke the name of the beast in this holy place. Look at the marbles.
Those all hold our tongues.
Wow.
Yo, did you Did you hear the new Maury Calliope song that goes like, "Hey, I'm the motherfucking mimic."
That fucking song is so funny. For the longest time, I didn't realize that was the original version. I thought the original version was a parody of that shit that someone made about The Simpsons.
What? I want to see the Simpsons version.
It's like, we are from the fucking Simpsons. Oh yeah, we are from the fucking Simpsons.
Oh yeah, we are from the fucking Simpsons.
And
does that exist?
Yes, and
someone made that?
The best part is fucking.
Oh!
My name is.
Oh, that was that easy.
Fucking 3 fucking minutes.
How long did that take Northern Line?
It's that
easy. Oh, got 4.5 fucking moments.
The best part of that song, is the bit where it goes,
My name is Graining. I made The Simpsons. It was difficult to make them funny and yellow.
Yeah, I'll have to look that up. That took
and I was
Dermot
like,
2022.
this song is like great. This is an awesome song. I guess they're doing like a parody of like bad Five Nights at Freddy songs in general. That's great. And then I think fucking Simpleton sent me the actual song at one day. And I was like,
the real one. I've just seen that clip on Tumblr of David getting hit by the car because he lost his ball.
My name is David. Yeah, I go to David.
Whoa. Oh, it's one of these. Damn. Okay, this one looks fun.
Yeah.
Yo,
so
who else loved badminton? I think badminton is so fun.
I fucking loved badminton.
I don't really get opportunities to play it. You've never played it?
Never played, but hey, I heard you all talking about purple drinks earlier. I was doing something, but
So I got some.
I have one right here.
No.
So I did something rare in that I bought a pack of soda. I don't do that. But I wanted to try this. I got Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
Order a pizza.
Ooh, that could be.
I
heard about
My
those.
name is Edwin.
So I'm curious
I
about
heard
that.
about
I do
Blackberry.
like Dr. Pepper and Blackberry. I'm going to try it live. This is a live taste test.
Oh shit.
You got a BlackBerry phone?
It's working.
Smells very strong. I'm going to take a drink.
Does it smell of blackberry?
We didn't even hear the can open.
Thank
This
God!
sucks.
Thank God you're safe,
My
log.
microphone's too good. I opened it right in front of the mic. Didn't pick it up.
Thank
The
God.
The era of Let's Play is over. We've got Let's Drinks now.
Thank God, log, that
This
you're doing
is
that here.
honestly pretty fucking good.
Thank God that you're doing that here, log. Because if you did that on the podcast, you'd be drawn and quartered.
Why?
Yeah.
We have we've signed a collective pact that we're not going to talk about drinks on the podcast for like 4 years.
Okay,
this
so
is
the next
me
time you have me on as a
uncensored.
guest, I'm going to talk about drinks.
We're going to lose all our viewers, listeners.
That's not my
Yeah,
problem.
No one looks at the podcast.
It doesn't apply to you. You're like beyond the statute of limitations or whatever. So you can
so
I
haven't
get to
committed the
like
crime
talk
of
about it
discussing drinks.
as much as I want, and the rest of you
And
are
we
just
can't
like, sitting
reply.
there gripping
You
the
have to take a
table
vow
with
of silence.
fours.
We're not
You're all like
allowed to
sweating
reply.
and grunting like.
Wait, I have an idea. We do a podcast episode where you have me and Holly on. We
Right.
talk about drinks. You guys are in the call but remain silent the entire time.
Our replies just can't involve anything about the.
Every 12 minutes we say yeah or
Yeah.
It's the first
Remember when
official like
Monique
video
Calliope
podcast that
tweeted
we
that she had
do.
a
So there's a
tantrum on
live
social
feed of you
media
all like
because she
white
hit the
knuckling the
link too
table and like
hard.
visibly straining.
We still, we really need to record that one podcast that involves Moopy, which is incredibly vague to the viewers, but y'all know what I'm talking about.
It's vague to me. I don't remember what this is.
I don't know what that is.
The thing he made.
He's
He
made
makes
a
a
lot
lot.
of things.
He
Is the
makes
problem.
Yeah,
a
but
lot
he
of
made
stuff.
something that particularly pertains to the podcast.
Sure.
I know what.
I
know most
earlier.
of it.
Earlier,
Well, that was
you
close.
earlier you were like, "Oh, Batman's cool."
Yeah, it's fun.
When I was growing up,
It's cool.
because fucking, I don't know if this was like if this happened anywhere else, but in Boston, we had this after-school program where it was like kids would learn and play tennis called Tenacity, and that coincided with that Prince of Tennis manga, and that shit had a chokehold over the Asian American youth here in Boston.
I took tennis lessons
I
when
went to
was a
school
kid.
one day and literally every Asian kid was like, "Yo, I'm reading Prince of Tennis and I'm gonna sign up for tennis and we're all gonna play tennis." I was like the only kid on my bus who wasn't going to play tennis.
The sports where you hit a thing with a bracket are all pretty fun.
Yep.
Tennis is hard though.
You fuck with pickleball?
Real tennis. I've never played pickleball. I just know that's
You
like
fuck with Pickle Boy?
that's what everyone likes. 90%
Well, I heard he likes to hurt and
90% of
tease
users
pickles.
of
Yeah, his
dating
pickles
apps
taste
play
bad.
pickleball.
Bad.
That shit's huge right now. I'd play it. I mean, I've heard it's just like small tennis, right?
It's like a power lunge tennis.
It's like if tennis was smaller. Racquetball is probably pretty fun too.
They made tennis but smaller. It's called.
It's like tennis where you don't have to run around as much. It's big tennis.
There's an alternate universe where I'm much more athletic because I joined them and I played tennis and then we became friends and I got really athletic and then in 2017 I participated or whenever I was on the Olympic team and I won a gold medal. But instead, I went home and I watched Mr. Show episodes on YouTube.
Awesome.
I went home and I watched Scorpy's Boys Night In.
I became this instead.
I went home and I watched Serial Insane Clown Killers on livestream.com.
Sports? No, thank you. I gotta watch David Cross and Bob Odenkirk be funny.
Bobo Denkirk.
Bobo Dunkirk.
Bob Odenkirk.
I love Bobo.
Bobo Denkirk is the one I always remember.
Bob Odenkirk was the joke he made on Space Ghost, so I remember that one.
You ever have highlight thingies as a kid?
What thingies?
Yo, I almost just did like a reverse trick.
Like
Oh, highlight? No, fucking. I don't think I'd ever heard of highlight.
I definitely had
the world's fastest game of
at some point. I interacted with a highlight scoop, but I didn't know it was called highlight. I just like had.
I
probably interacted with
me and
a
my older
scoop.
brother had some, and I think more than actually playing the game, we would just beat the shit out of each other with them.
That's true. I've
Well, that
probably
could've just
seen
been
a
any
highlight
stick.
scoop as a kid.
You could have just got a
I didn't
stick
know
out
what
of the
fuck it
woods,
was
and
for.
that would have been sufficient.
Playing Ratchet and Clank.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could've played Ratchet and Clank
Ratchet
instead of
versus
highlight.
Clank. You're playing Ratchet versus Clank in the woods. Fuck.
Fuck are any of you talking about? Read a book. Look.
Well, you can't. Ratchet versus Clank in the Woods is a video.
We can't expect
by-
everyone to know who El Presidor is.
We definitely talked about this before. There's a guy named El Presidor who used to make. He was a machinima creator, which is incredible.
He prestiged.
He
But
played.
call
He would
him a
play.
creator,
He was
though, is like.
He was like in his like late 30s when he started.
He's a creator by
and
modern
he played
standards.
Call of Duty on his consoles, and his videos would just be like camcorder footage of his screen usually while he plays Call of Duty. And he really hated Treyarch. And he would go, "Fuck you, Treyarch!" And yell about prestiging and stuff.
El Presidor is probably not like the best example of humanity, but he will always have a place in the history of humanity because Machinima
in the books.
was known as like a scummy company, but the reason why he even had a deal in the first place was because he literally won a contest. Like, he beat the system. So for like a year, they had to pay him, and he would just scream at Call of Duty, and I don't know, grunt like a gorilla, and he came up with an alien language.
He's not a good person, but he was like
No,
direct poison
he's a
to
shitty
machinima
guy.
operations, which makes him a hero in our hearts.
It was great.
He's got.
I can't believe there's no kickback.
Shitty misinformed takes. Oh, that one was close, but he's kind of like insane in an amazing way. You know what people would know him as? I feel like more people would know El Prez not as El Prez, but as the Gunga Ginga guy. People like that went around a little bit. I feel like
Yeah, it's like a YTPMV.
Yeah, there's like a
source that you see.
YTPMV thing. I think like a clip like escaped him, but he's the guy who goes Gunga Ginga.
Yep, there's a ton of people right now going, "Oh, him."
He goes Rika-dika-dee, Igorgian warship. Yeah, the Gunga Ginga was him speaking a language called Igorgian, which was an alien language he made up and species. And he would go to Walmart and he would say Gunga Ginga to people. That's never left.
He would also He would also pretend to be his own infant son who hated Tom
Yes!
Brady.
Yes, and
his cinema had to pay him for
he would make videos on like his fucking like iMac with the fucking like photo booth where like it like puts a bulge effect on your face. He would do that to make his head look big, and he would lay back like this and make his head big. I could literally recreate the effect right now. Hold on. I'm gonna become I'm gonna become El Prez baby form. Oops, what did I just do?
Onions rings are walking.
Thanks, Marshmallow. I have to turn off all these fucking filters. Wow, the camera is way too high. I didn't like realize. Which one is making me move? Okay. So, here I am. Wait a second. I want to do this. I want to make this happen. There's totally I totally have an effect for this, right? Why is it not called bulge? What would be another word for that effect that I'm thinking of?
balloon, maybe, or like.
No, it's not in B. Fisheye. Fisheye. It's fisheye. But it's too... No, the issue with this is it's not centralized enough. I need one that's like only one spot of the image. I mean, I guess this works. He would do like... Yeah,
he would do that. He'd tilt his head back.
Trying to... How can I make this more accurate?
You have facial hair. Most babies don't have facial hair.
Well, why not?
Elprez did.
He would do this, and he'd be like narrating like the Super Bowl or something, and it'd be like oh, Tom Brady's got the ball, oh, and he fumbled it, and then as the baby he'd go, Wah! There was one video where he was sitting there crying, and he was saying I can't find my daddy because I used Apple Maps on my phone. And I can't find him and on Google Maps I can find my daddy, but Apple Maps I can't find him anymore. And I'll never the line is he says Google Maps brings the family together, Apple Maps tears the family apart. That's like any time.
Great.
Any fucking time. Whoa. Brooklyn.
Subscribe to me.
Should I just stay like this?
Might as well.
Based.
This is like the old days when you would like stretch out yourself to like a 10 pixel tall thing that covered the entire screen.
Oh, this time I've turned into I'm like a red orb from Dante.
Mm-hmm.
From Dante.
The issue with this is that it's like it's like moving all away from me, and it's not what and I don't like that it's zooming in on my mouth like that. Can you put my face in the center? I don't know how to fix this.
Oh, this kind of thing can't never be fixed.
There we go. Is that more normal? Yeah, that's what we had before. All right. Well, that was the Elprez baby hour.
Yeah.
Oh, and the reason we brought this up is because we were talking about Ratchet versus Clank. So one of the most insane videos that he ever uploaded was called Ratchet and Clank. And it was a camcorder video of him outside in the middle of the woods by a river. And there were two children in the video that had never appeared in any other video he had ever been in. He'd never put these children in the video before. And the two children seemed to be like, I'm guessing that they were like his friends' kids or like his nephews or some shit. Or they were just random kids he found near a river.
The former is much more likely.
He gave
it's
the
probably
kids,
just like nephews.
I do think it might be the latter because it was called Ratchet and Clank Fight to the Death. And he was holding a camera and he was narrating, like he was encouraging the kids. He'd be like, "All right, get a weapon. You're gonna pick up a stick. You need to get a weapon. Ratchet's got a heavy weapon, and Clank's got a lightweight. He's got a sword." And these kids are just picking up sticks. One of the kids is putting sticks in his pants to like holster them. And then they just like clack the sticks together, but the entire time this insane motherfucker is just like rampantly, like loudly cheering them on, and for some reason calling them Ratchet and Clank, and like that part of it, I don't understand at all. I don't know why each kid was Ratchet or Clank, but the video is just crazy. The circumstance is crazy. The possibility of like who the fuck those kids were is crazy. It is a classic video. Don't really keep up with Elprez anymore because most of his videos today suck. But back in the day, he used to do that. He used to put cardboard tubes on his arms and pretend he was a gorilla in the forest.
Yeah,
that was one of his best ones. Thank you,
Finally,
Guncon
there's
Shoe
a
Ships.
shop specializing in Gunkan ships that I've been curious about for a while. The premium Shari here is limited to 2,000 ships a year, and uses specially developed smooth-aged rice, giving it extra boldness not found anywhere.
Hello?
Did you mean to send that to me?
They're just talking about sous ships.
But I don't know what that is. Oh, fuck.
The Guncon sous ships?
I don't know about a sous ship.
Oh, is there an alert playing? I couldn't hear that shit.
Yeah, it was an alert of
about the Yu-Gi-Oh sushi ships archetype.
I know about that, but it's not like they said it's a real thing.
Everyone just went really quiet, and I thought like something dark and evil had fallen upon the chat room, and I got scared.
There's not a
I'm
real
eating diced ham.
Why?
There's not a real
It's a snack.
there's not a real sushi that's as big as a ship.
Why not?
There isn't.
Oh god, I'm getting so close with some of these. I'm like a few attempts away. I feel it. Look at that!
What was I gonna say? Yeah, the whole meta thing with El Presador was that like it was extra funny because like you would like the Machinima logo would pop up.
Yeah, all
before
the
his
videos
video,
start with
and
the
it was,
Machinima
like,
logo.
real. Like they had to pay him. They had to pay him. They were under contract.
Yeah, like
to
the
pay
video of
him.
him as a baby
It felt
crying
like a
about the
glitch
Super
from
Bowl.
Matrix, you know, like.
The video of him, that was so close. The video of him crying as a baby about the Super Bowl, I'm pretty sure that was a Machinima funded video. It like didn't have a game in it. Dude, I need to get that Machinima Sting because they're long fucking gone. I need to open streams with that.
you should have that before your stream.
Hold on, I'm all tabbing for a second. I'm gonna find that right now and download it. I'm hoping there's a video that is just like that Machinima splash thing. New stream ending? Well, I mean, it would play at the start.
Well, yeah,
I guess you could do it at the ending.
We got GameStop. We got GameSpot for the end.
You end with the Rooster Teeth logo.
Yes, here it is. Is that it? This one, I feel like that's too clean. Machinima.com intro collection 2006 to 2018.
Man,
yes, that's the one I want. I'll have to edit it out though. Fuck was
Yeah, they lasted for a while, but like
I forgot about
towards
that.
the end, it was definitely one of those things where it's like they were running on fumes. Like there wasn't anything keeping them going.
You need something on Streamlabs to add the "eat this" annotation. What is that? Can you explain to me what you just mentioned to me? Because I don't know what it is.
Nope.
CDYT YT-DLP Control V.F MP4. And just like that, a new video has appeared on my hard drive.
Oh.
I love downloading files across the globe.
Your computer is so pregnant with videos today, sir.
It was a little small there. Fuck it, I can just make like this, make a donation thing where you donate $15 and that'll just play full screen. That'd be very easy for me to set up.
El Presador is
Hold on,
the
one more.
result of combining
One more.
Chad Warden, a cod black sky and low shirt cod. Also Super Quad is the coolest XYZ archetype.
Come back when you're a little.
That's awesome.
YZ? Girgiano.
You ought to do a We Eat Food bit.
I don't know what the fuck any of you are talking about today. Add the eat this annotation. You need a we eat food bit. What are any of you talking about?
Someone said that
gunships.
Someone said that the eat this annotation was a thing the Machinima videos had where they had a full screen annotation that said eat this.
Oh, like the YouTube annotations?
YouTube annotation, yes.
They all would have that?
Apparently.
I've never. I mean, I watched those videos. I miss YouTube annotations, but
you can restore them.
I've heard about that plugin, but it's sad you can't. That plugin should have a feature where you can make them for new ones, like hosted on their servers.
I really like the plugin because, like I said, it only works for ones that had annotations in the first place. But it is really funny to like forget that annotations exist and then open up like a 12-year-old video and then just see annotations pop up on my screen. I'm like, oh fuck, they're back from the dead.
We are under attack.
If I didn't have a torture quota, and I could pause for a longer amount of time than it took to download the video, I could immediately set up the redeem thing to make the Machinima logo appear, like I did. That was fun. During the Sonic Marathon, I have fond memories of pausing for like 5 minutes to make it so you could spend channel points to make a Ben & Jerry's cup appear on the left side of the screen. That said, that's nuts. I don't know why that like stopped working. I mean, I guess I disabled it, but I should re-enable that. That was so close! Fuck! Oh, this is nuts. Yeah, that's what it is.
This is nuts.
I need like a big scrolling marquee to go across my screen and say, "This is fuck" anytime I eat something really good.
Look where it is!
Oh.
Fucking pixels off. You were losing your mind during Sonic Heroes? I don't even remember. It's all blocked out. I have to finish that subathon. There's still 2 streams we got to do. Oh, Yay! You know what? We're planning. I'm pretty sure not 100%, but pretty sure we have the dates locked in that we're going to do another Palestine weekend fundraiser on April 11th, 12th, and 13th. Now, those are slightly tentative, but probable. I could definitely just have one of those Sonic things, like, be a part of that. Like, especially because they were, like, a big group thing. That could totally be a block. Like, the tournament.
I will probably do the tournament on a day when I don't have work.
Chow Day has to be its own thing, but yeah, the tournament could totally be a block because that wouldn't be an all-day thing. Man, that will be so fun. Those multiplayer modes are not balanced, and none of us will have any practice.
Just tell your boss that you have a pre-existing engagement, so you can't make it that day.
I have to help Shadow race down a rail.
I could. It's just I'm at a position in my job where like I'm important enough that usually if something comes up, I just have to be there.
I could do that if someone linked it for me, chatter, but I don't have it right now. I do like the roller. I love Sean Chatfield's videos. The Mega 64 did a stream today where they like went back and looked at their personal channel videos, like old personal channel videos. Which I'm sad that like Rocco's the only one that really does those anymore, and his are a little bit different than they used to be. I just fucking hit that other badminton birdie. Isn't the badminton thing's called a birdie, right?
Yeah. Or a shuttlecock.
Shuttlecock. Fucking shuttlecock. I'm gonna ride the shuttlecock into a butt. Fuck that. It's like, why would they name it? Why would they name it something so vulgar and dark and scary?
Let's look up the etymology right now, bitch.
Yeah, why? Genuinely, no. I'm curious. Why the fuck is it a shuttlecock?
Let's find out.
Let's see.
It says here that they thought the word cock was really funny, huh?
Fuck. Sorry, that made me mad. I almost got one. This one is... I like this one, but it's also making me mad.
The object resembles a hawk's lure used from ancient times in the training of hunting birds. Citation needed. It is frequently shortened to shuttle. The shuttle part of the name is derived from its back and forth motion during the game, resembling the shuttle of a 14th century loom.
Yes.
While the cock part of the name is derived from the resemblance of the feathers to those on a rooster.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say shuttle like a train that goes back and forth, and I was gonna say little germs are riding on it back into
no, they
from
didn't,
one racket
they
to the
didn't have
other.
little trains in that era yet.
But dude, I want to play some fucking badminton.
Badminton's fun.
Badminton has such a satisfying like the whoosh. Everything's so light. Like the whoosh of the racket and the feeling, the confirm of hitting the little ball with the little bounce. It feels so good. That is a good feeling racket sport.
It's tennis for dexterity builds.
Yeah.
Like me. I tried tennis when I was a kid. So that shit was hard.
I love tennis. The hard part with tennis is it's the running. You are running all over the fucking place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Actually,
you have to run really fast, like run and then hit really hard.
Yeah. So people are like talking about pickleball. People are saying pickleball involves a table. I thought it did not. I thought it was just like a smaller court tennis. and maybe like a lighter ball.
Just
or
needed
something.
like a wall.
That's racquetball.
That's racquetball.
Unless
right.
that's also pickleball.
What the fuck is pickleball? Hang on.
I don't know, but everybody plays it.
Its pickles taste bad.
Oh, pickleball's just like smaller tennis.
That's what I'm saying. No, that's
it's just
squash.
like you get really close to the net. It looks like
squash is the one with the wall. Well, then what's racquetball? I thought racquetball was the one where you hit the ball at the wall. Are squash and racquetball the same thing, or are those different?
I think they're the same.
I know squash
thing.
has like a small paddle. Like it looks more like a big ping pong paddle. I think.
Yeah, that's what a hang on, squash.
Wall ball is the one with the ball. No, that's the one that you play
that's right.
in the playground.
You're thinking of something else.
What's the one they play in Deep Space Nine?
Parcheesi.
Wait. Squash
Parcheesi is not a balls
versus
game.
Racquetball.
Who the fuck has ever played Parcheesi? That's not. It's like fake.
My grandma did. Rest her soul.
Okay, they're like slight variants, but they're the same thing.
Our grandparents made Parcheesi up to make us feel left out. That we'll never get to play it.
Racquetball focuses on speed and accessibility, while squash emphasizes precision and endurance, whatever the fuck that means.
This is just the stats you need.
Yeah, exactly.
Come back when you're a little.
Thanks, Graceful Charity.
This machine creates little
Some guy on
black
Reddit
squash
put like a
balls.
5-paragraph essay on the difference that I'm not going to read.
Don't trust anything anyone ever writes on that website.
No, I trust a lot of stuff people write on that website. In fact, I
Chat.
probably trust more information per capita on Reddit than anywhere else on the internet.
I will never trust anything that someone puts on Reddit.
Chat,
Okay.
what's a food right now that you could fuck the fuck up that you like almost never eat? That you just like right now could be like, oh dude, I'd fuck that thing.
I don't want to fuck the food.
I don't really want to fuck
I mean,
any
I don't
food
know.
right
It's
now.
not. You're not gonna fuck it with down there. You're with your mouth.
That shit's
and eat
gonna
it.
burn my balls and stuff. It's hot.
Oh, why do they do this?
Man, this isn't pleasant. Fuck.
I thought I could eat with it, but it's not how it works. Hummus and pita
it's
bread?
got-
That's not rare
Everyone
enough.
told me it's got a head, and the head usually has a mouth. Oh man.
What food would you fuck up? Burgers and fries? No, no, no. Unless you like don't eat burgers and fries that often, but like I'll have burgers and fries probably like once a month. I guess sometimes burgers and fries is an incredibly variable food. It depends on like where I am, what my diet has been previously. I could have a month where I maybe ate a fuck ton of burgers, but sometimes I don't have any, and then other times I have like 2 or 3.
I'm full from dinner. I can't think of something I'd want to eat right now.
That's not how the brain works.
I was thinking about
Yes, it
this
is.
earlier
That's how mine
today.
works.
I was
If I'm
thinking about
full,
this
I can't
earlier
like.
today.
If you ask me like, if I'm hungry, or at least like kind of hungry, and you ask me like,
That
what
was so
would go
fucking
really
close.
hard right now, I would be able to conjure an answer for you. When I'm like full, I can't think of any.
A food I literally haven't eaten in more than a decade that Kami made me want is a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and it's not hard to get one, but I don't want to buy a jar of jelly for one PB&J, and I don't want to buy like a pre-packaged like Uncrustable because that's kind of gross.
Just eat PB&Js like all the time, like I do.
But I want it once and then never again.
Well, fucking sounds like a personal problem, dude.
I need to go over to some fucking elementary schooler's house that has a mom that makes PB&Js.
I don't get to tell my food story because this guy wants to fuck the peanut butter, but only once.
Damn.
Go
What's your
yeah.
food story?
But only once.
Only once.
More than that, it's too much. I
What's your
was
story?
straight up thinking about this earlier today. There's this one Jamaican place in Montreal. Shout outs to Mr. Patty. I love your food. They do like a fucking life-changing like curried chicken and potato, and they wrap that shit in roti. It's needed badly. I haven't had it in like a year, and I need it.
That do sound good.
Fuck. Like, they're named after the patties, and the patties are fucking killer, don't get me wrong.
Those
But that
tiny
curry
jelly...
roti, oh, I'd do anything.
Oh,
for it.
okay, no. You're right. Mr. Mental... wait, no, who said it?
God.
I don't know God. I don't know him.
That's okay, you will.
Somebody in chat said the little jelly packets, and you're right. So what I could do is eat at this one brunch place near here that has the like Smucker's packets, and
yeah,
just like
just like
collect
Smucker
them,
packet.
collect
Yeah.
enough of them until I can make a
Yeah.
peanut butter and jelly at home.
There you go.
It's that easy.
That's actually I'm gonna do that. How long are those preserved? Jelly's a very preserved food, yes.
Yeah,
Well, it's called a preservative.
Yeah, exactly.
Preserves.
Yes, it's like fine forever.
It is like
unless something happened to it.
Yeah.
Today I throw
It's
money
toys
at you
forever.
for
It's play
everything.
forever.
I've been craving raw potatoes a lot lately, and
Raw?
also really want some frozen French fries
Raw
right
what?
from the freezer
What
bag
the
right
fuck?
now too.
Okay, well, what?
Huh?
What's going on?
Dame Grey Wolf said, I'm really craving some raw potatoes right now, specifically frozen French fries from the freezer.
Well, that's
Why?
not raw.
Yeah, that shit's cooked already.
That's just a frozen cooked potato, which I have.
you
When I was a
sure
kid,
you want
I
a
did
raw
that.
potato?
When I was a kid, I did that once or twice out of curiosity. Fuck!
That's what happened when he tried it, dude.
Yeah, that was the first time I swore, and I got grounded.
It straight up hurt his balls.
I want the racket to hit it to the cup.
I ate part of a raw potato as a kid. It's like
I took
it's
a bite of
not.
one.
It's not like disgusting, but it is like I don't want to eat this.
It's poisonous. Oh my god, I just did it fucking again. What the fuck do I have to change?
It's okay, that means you're getting close.
I was convinced
You don't
that
need
shit,
to-
raw potato, would be like lethally poisonful because of an episode of Arthur.
Encouragement and praise that I'm doing a better job is antithetical to torture. You should say
fine.
You should say fucking throw your mouse at the wall so it breaks and you can never win, but you sit here all night and you have to look at the game and you got to look at the racket spin. All right, now say exactly what I said word for word right now.
Go get a 5-pound dumbbell, put it on your balls right now.
Not what I fucking said. You failed the fucking.
I need you to get the peanut butter jar, get that shit hot, do whatever you want to it, and whatever happens next isn't my fault.
It's on the table. Oh, badminton.
Sorry, I've been looking away because I'm making glass in RuneScape. Have you won yet?
No, if I had won, I wouldn't be doing it.
You're a bad damn boy.
I have 3 birdies on the table, and I think a couple of them were on
Not
the table
okay.
and had fallen off. Ugh. They never call it good mitten, do they? No, that's where you wear those in the winter.
That's a Homestar Runner joke.
Have I been planting my fucking giant seaweed? Yeah.
It's the Homestar Me episode where Homestar gathers his army and attacks Strong Badia, but when they arrive at Strong Badia, the scene starts with Strong Bad and Strong Mad holding badminton rackets, and the cold open is, I don't know, maybe there is a good mitten.
Great.
That was so fucking close. That had the velocity. That had the aim. Yeah, the Trogdor Day stream where we just watched Homestar Runner stuff was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Hit, go into the cup. Go into the cup. Fuck, go into
Crockett Luncher says, I could fuck up a Speemail right now.
Into.
Honestly,
I haven't. You know, if an email,
years.
if an email was a food, it would probably taste good.
I don't think an email would taste any good.
I think it has the like if you turn it into a food, the etymology that would be created out of the word email would describe a delicious
I've
food.
been watching your stream for a while, and
I'm trying to think on like what level you're extrapolating this as a food.
Really not
like imagine yourself you're at a restaurant. Imagine yourself you're at a restaurant and you're reading out of the menu and you say, "I'll have the email." Doesn't that sound like it would taste good?
Like it's got like a good mouthfeel. Like
doesn't it sound like it would taste good?
Sure, yeah.
No, but I think that's mostly because of like my pre-existing prejudice here, where I hear your email and I just think, oh, I'm getting like some fucking all hands work message, or I'm getting spam, and so I'm like, no, it makes me upset. I can't remove myself from that headspace, and so if I see email on there, I'm thinking either, wow, this restaurant's on some cornball shit, or oh my god, my boss is gonna fire 3 of my coworkers.
You know,
I've never worked a desk job, so I don't have those mental pathways. To me, an email is a thing that I never check.
I wish I could live that life. I don't check my email because of that shit.
Your brain will forge new pathways eventually.
My brain is forging new glasswork in old school RuneScape.
You know, I bet the AOL guy would taste good as fuck.
I agree with.
That I can agree with.
Who's the AOL guy?
The little aim guy.
Yellow dude.
You know
The
that
yellow
shit
dude who
has a
runs.
pleasant bouncy
Hang
mouthfeel
on.
with like a light fruity taste.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
give me a
chewy,
picture of
chewy,
this.
delicious, yummy texture.
Easily.
This is like
100%.
looking at this stupid racket is like it's starting to like blend together.
thing.
Like I'm just seeing like this the screen to me is just like a wet pool of colors stirring around, and I'm just
That doesn't
What?
look. That doesn't look very like delectable. I don't know.
he would taste good as fuck.
He would have
don't
like
need him
a
anymore. What
delicious
texture would he
sweet
have?
and sour citrus taste. He'd be chewy.
Who would
looks
miss him?
dry.
Who would miss him if I ate him?
I would.
I
Yeah,
never
but they
use
don't
that
have him
shit. You
anymore.
take a
They don't.
big
They don't
bite.
use him anymore. That shit's gone. So he's
It'd
just
be
sitting in a vault
It'd be
somewhere
like Chainsaw
waiting.
Man. If you ate him, he would stop existing. Like none of us would remember him.
He's just sitting in some like archival vault somewhere waiting for someone to come eat him.
Sorry, none of us would remember who?
He would look like a
know.
good fucking food,
Subscribe to
and I'd
me,
eat him.
please. Please.
Like he's either
Sorry,
chewy.
man. The neighbor's cat's been sucking on my finger lately.
He's either like chewy. He's
Already,
either-
I don't
he's
remember what
definitely-
AOL is.
He definitely tastes good. Thank you, that Paw Gaming. The fact that you sub right now means to me that you also would eat the AOL guy.
Right.
So that's how
Ruby Roya
Among
in
Us
chat
says I
says-
could really fuck up some Ask Jeeves right now. Dude, I bet Ask Jeeves
That's
tastes
a
good
that's a
as
sentence
fuck.
Lauren would say.
Ask Jeeves probably tastes like a York peppermint patty.
I could.
Honestly,
Right? That
I
makes
think
sense,
he
right?
has,
He's kind
like,
of a human
savory
man.
taste.
He's kind of a human
Well,
man.
no, but he's
so I
not
can't really
human.
see
He's a
that.
search engine, so he could taste like a food.
Okay, but you call him
I
he.
think he has like either like a really savory taste or kind of like a bitter astringent one. It's the coat he's wearing.
I'm going for
Yeah.
York peppermint patty. That's my.
I know.
Ask
I
Jeeves.
see. I see what you're thinking. I'm seeing. What
You know what old internet mascot would taste good as fuck?
Who?
MSN Messenger guy.
Now what's? Oh yeah, that would be like a fucking delicious gumdrop.
Oh
he'd be like
yeah,
a gummy.
that shit is either super
Thanks,
chewy
Physiopath.
or like you
drinking.
bite into it and it's like a hard fruit candy, and that shit is like crisp in your mouth,
Hang
Yeah.
on.
crunching up.
That's
You
just.
still
A,
stuck
either
on this
one.
one?
I can see a gusher. Oh, I'm not stuck.
Oh, okay.
Dude, when the MSN Messenger is straight up gushing, whatever happens next is not on me. I tell
Yeah,
you
he's
what.
gushing. I'm biting in, and the fluids are coming out. And then
Right.
and I'm messy with it. It's getting all over my face.
And it stinks.
Eating the MSN Messenger guy till the room stinks.
Yeah, man.
See, I was thinking Kurt Angle cum truck, but that one's also good.
Oh my god!
And it stunk.
I can't find a tier list on tierlist.com for internet mascots.
For
Otherwise, this
edible
would be like
internet
a-
mascots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
can't
if-
wait.
We might
Four-
be treading newish ground here.
4K20 is coming up, and we're gonna have to do something.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Didn't
I'm
we
gonna-
have an idea we were sitting on for this one, or am I?
Nothing's.
I actually no. Yeah, I don't
maybe.
think there has been anything.
I just know I need to bust out the eye tracker and set up some more fucked up shit like we did last year. Get some tier lists. Maybe we'll make a new movie, sing the Dead by Daylight song like we did that one time.
Dead by daylight.
Shine your flashlight. I'm nostalgic for that time, not as much as the game, but
Nope.
The fuck. No.
There was something so wonderful about just like sitting back, kicking my feet up, seeing, oh, my friend Wayne Radio TV is live on Twitch right now. What's he doing? Oh, he's screaming his fucking lungs out, beat red in the face because someone is running around a cardboard box and he can't get them.
I'm ripping Clippy
Wonderful.
apart with my
Sucks.
teeth and slurping him down like a skiddy.
Yep.
So true.
Uh-huh.
Truth nuke.
it'd be so cool. Wait, I don't remember what we were doing. I think Scorpy streamed some Dead by Daylight like within the last year, like just to like go back and visit it as part of like I think it was one of his media share streams, and Valve and I hopped in and we were talking about it. And like I think they should stop and they should make a Dead by Daylight 2, and it should be very different, and it should be whatever I said on that stream because I had a good idea. The thing I remembered is that they should because it already kind of has this element, is they should make it an extraction game somehow. I don't know how, but I think that'd be fun. An extraction game where there's a serial killer coming after you that's a good idea right there. That's gold money, free cash for behavior, ass to mouth.
My name is Javier. I dead the daylight.
There is
it
a
was
killer.
difficult to make them killer and heroes.
Where is my generator?
There is a pallet.
They should bring back Evolve. No, I'm good. I didn't like that game very much. Okay.
They should bring back
Trying to think who else I want to eat.
That's fair. All right. That's what the fucking giant and Jack and the Beanstalk says, dude.
Who else do I want to eat? Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Oh.
I feel like the camera moving fucks me up. Or you know what? No, maybe it's exactly what I need. No. Oh no.
What emoji would taste?
Is there a button? If I tab, will it go back to the default spot? Fuck. My aim all fucked up now. Because you have to move the mouse a different way when the camera moves. I have it like this. Okay.
It is so
Thank
fun
you,
to
my
have a
radio
partner
burger.
Dead by Daylight. My friends are always saying this.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight kind of like traumatized me video game style, where like I play a game that I'm not playing right now because they fucked it all up, but a game I played a lot of, Dark and Dark. Oh, it was so close! It was right in the cup. It touched in the cup, and it
They messed it up so bad that he finishes saying the name and he feels a sharp, a dark urge floods his body.
Yeah, I used to really like this game called Dark and Dark.
It's already working. What do we do? Help him.
I don't know what to do.
You were saying?
I hear my dog panting on the left side of my room. Now he's leaving through the door.
He got stressed out because he heard your dark and darker fear again.
No, he probably was napping and heard me get loud and woke up.
Bro, what are you doing?
He's like, fuck this, I'm out of here.
Come on, you stupid birdie. It fucking bounced right over it.
Dobie, the white-ass dog, walks in and goes, this motherfucker is always doing the Dead by Daylight scream, and I'm tired of it.
Yeah, if my dog could
to
talk,
Dark and Darker,
he would...
they put the Fortnite circle back in, that's all.
Yeah, they put back the thing that they took out that made the game way more interesting, and they put it back in. Among some other things. It's just bad right now. So I make sure to complain all the time in the Discord for it, to make sure they know that Wayne Radio TV hates it.
They did some shit to Panthers, and now they kill you in less than 1.5 seconds.
The Panthers just keep getting stronger. 1.5 moments keeps going up.
Wouldn't it go down?
Time's getting longer.
4 moments is faster than 1.5 moments.
I'm gonna pass out. I'm in trouble.
Ah!
Ooh.
Help.
Jinjo.
Help.
Just put it in the cup.
I wish that was like a thing that we had to manage in our day-to-day lives. Like I wish I was like walking my dog and I would hear like a Jinjo in the bush and I'd like have to figure out how to get it.
Jinjo.
Like I'd have to help him.
That's basically just like finding a dove on someone's lawn, and then you get close and it flies.
But it's not a little. It doesn't have big eyes and a color.
It does have a color.
Everyone's like,
First of all,
I'd save the Jinjos until you see one like
Until you
trapped up
see
on
a
a power
Minjo.
transformer. Until you see one trapped up on a power transformer, and you have to call a lineman in to like get a boom lift to get up there and help him.
Everyone's always like, I'm so altruistic. I'd go out of my way to help a Jinjo, and then you like wake up one morning, there's like a swarm of them like in the front of like the unit that you live in. They're like tearing up the lawn. You like open up the door to get a better look. 3 of them run in and take a shit on your couch.
They wouldn't do that.
They already did. Look around.
Fucking.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I like it. The
Open your
headless
nostrils.
owl.
Take a smell, brother.
This is like a Twitch phenomenon, like a chat thing that happens in a lot of chats on any streaming platform. Like usually when like a big thing is happening. But the headless owl chat says I was here, which like people do that to like mark their name in the video, usually for big events. But I'm liking the idea that they felt the need to say that for like the Jinjo discussion. This is a legendary moment.
Fuck yeah.
That will never be forgotten. I was here.
Hi YouTube.
For the Jinjos in real life chat.
Dude, stank as fuck moments in Wayne Radio TV history, number 73. You were
I was
there.
here.
You were
I
here
smelled
live
it.
for it.
I smelled it.
You smelled what that Jinjo did to Mike's couch.
I smelled the Jinjo live discussion.
Wow.
There's actually, if everything goes correct, I might be launching merch at the end of the week, so maybe I'll just throw that up there too. Wait, no.
You're gonna
Oh,
throw
fuck.
up?
Fuck. I just realized I fucking forgot that I had plans to get the merch going this week and send out all the shirts that people that I owe the 30 people. I just realized that I need to fucking order it. I mean, I need to make a test order first. So I have to wait like at least a week. Fuck.
Oops.
Shit. Oh well, next week.
It's okay. You're my friend.
Hold on.
Don't be nice to him. He wants to be tortured.
Hey,
Oh,
Siri.
okay. Fuck you, man. You stink bad now. Because of what the Jinjos did to you.
Hey Siri.
Even Siri's not
Hey
talking.
Siri,
to you,
why is it not working? Oh. Hey Siri, remind me tomorrow. Something's wrong with my damn phone. Chat.
Sorry, I can't help you with it because you're so stupid and bad.
Hey Siri, roast me. She doesn't know how to. She didn't do anything. Hey Siri, remind me tomorrow to order a test shirt. What the fuck? It just keeps the little circle keeps disappearing.
She's not.
What did
into
she
it.
do to her?
Remind me tomorrow to order a test T-shirt.
Okay, I added it.
Thank you, fucker.
Damn,
See,
dude.
you
I-
say
see?
that shit to her and you wonder why she won't give you the time of day.
Yeah.
She made her ball disappear 7 times.
Typical.
I gave
On
my
the
command.
first
Typical
date?
man.
I gave my command and
Shameful.
she made the ball disappear. Yeah, we met on Buddy Tinkle. Oh, come on. Fuck my fucking badminton. Oh.
She puts her fucking ball away and he's already moved on to the next shuttlecock shaped thing he can find. Disgraceful.
I'm always looking for the next shuttlecock.
That's what investors are saying every day.
Men will see
Yeah,
a
this is
shuttlecock.
the most
Men-
profitable invention in history.
men will,
This will
men
be the
see a
next shuttlecock.
Men will see a shuttlecock and
do
ask,
that.
"Is anyone gonna fuck this?" and not wait for an answer.
Fucking a shuttlecock would hurt. There's no passage.
That's what I'm saying.
It would just put it in there and hit the wall. That's like
You
fucking
bring
the
a
wall
beautiful
of your
woman
room.
over. You bring a beautiful woman over after a wonderful night out, and you bring her to your bedroom, and she's like, "Oh, hang on a second, let me slip into something more comfortable." She comes out in this beautiful nightgown, and she sees you just suddenly fully dressed in like your gym clothes with your racket out, and she's like, "I think I need to go."
Valp,
Next
are you
week,
there?
you do the same thing all over again.
I thought you
Valp, are
said
you
that. I thought you were gonna say that she is like, "Let me get into something more comfortable," and then she dresses up as a shuttlecock with like huge.
No,
feathers
see, that's
and,
how
like,
you
a
know
whole
you
cap.
found the one.
That's true.
I need Valp to remind me what it's called when the old people have a cloth on the table.
What?
The thing that was underneath. The thing that was underneath my grandpa stream.
Doily?
Doily. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a doily.
Yeah.
That in order to simulate fucking a shuttlecock, because it's really hard to get one, and much easier to get a doily. Take a doily,
Okay.
furl it up and roll it up like a cone, and put it against the wall, and just then slam your shit right in, and it's gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt.
You know, because it's the same as the badminton's cup, the shuttlecock.
reminded me of the fucking Tim and Eric poop tube bit where the guy is like,
"It doesn't smell good,
but it
smells better than it used to."
No, there's
My
like a
dad
really
said, I could smell the poop tube.
I always
Sell.
remember this bit so vividly. There's like the slightest pause when he says it. He's like,
"It doesn't smell good, but it smells better than it used to."
That's what always gets me, is that pause.
That, not to be like a snooty snoot meanie, but like, I feel like it's not. But maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. Maybe you're wrong. I don't know. I feel like he just smells better than it used to.
Bug number 7
maybe one of them he pauses, but I remember hearing it in my brain.
No, he's like, "It doesn't smell good, but it smells better than it used to."
There's a pause.
Huh.
The pause is crucial.
It dubbing over him saying shit. Well, that's the other part. I just looked it up. There's no pause. This time
Yeah, that's different. Everyone knows the poop tube, where like it's just Eric Wareheim dubbing it over. That's different.
Yeah. Pull up the video. I'm throwing shuttlecocks at the cup.
I'm throwing cock right now.
I can't do that.
We're out here serving the #1 cock content on Twitch.tv, and these guys are like, "That's not good enough. Can you pull up poop instead?"
I'm imagining a world, Holly, where the memory of this is wrong to the actual video, but for you it's real because every time you'd watch that specific video, it would hitch right there, and that was just how it was for you.
Oh no, you can't make me cry like that.
It might be, I don't know. Can you pull that up on screen? I can't pull anything up on screen except I pull my mouse upwards and the shuttlecock flies into the racket and into the cup.
It's working. Her DVD was scratched. Have I ever told my story about Disney's Cars on DVD and Blu-ray?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Okay, so I got to see Disney's Cars like a couple days early before like its public release.
What?
And I didn't like it very much.
Well, now you're the most person I'm jealous of on Earth.
Yay! So like I had already seen it. However fucking long later, that movie comes out on Blu-ray and DVD, and my parents are like, "Oh yeah, we loved that movie. We should pick it up and we'll have it and we can watch it at home." And I was like, "Okay, sure, whatever. I'll look at cartoons on my TV." What people in chat are like, "What? How? This is just like contests you can enter in like the newspaper and shit." And I like to think my mom was very lucky. Realistically, my mom was just casting a really fucking wide net and entering every contest she could. So we got to see like a bunch of movies in advance or like for free, or like got to go
She won
to,
that
like,
many?
Quite a few.
I gotta
or
start
like
doing
we got
that.
to go to like
nobody's
amusement park
entering
for
that
free,
shit.
stuff like that.
Not
Anyways.
to downplay Holly's awesome achievement, but getting to
Right.
see like a movie with a worldwide release like a week early is not that crazy. It's like
Not especially, but when
Yeah.
you're like fucking
when you're a
however-
kid, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, when you're like, however young I was when Disney's Cars comes out, and sorry, Disney Pixar's Cars comes out, you get to be like, I got to see something that no one else in the world got to see, and like you get to brag about it in the playground, and it doesn't stop the kids from beating the shit out of you. So anyways, it's out on like DVD, Blu-ray, whatever. Okay, let's go and get a copy, and we'll get to watch it together. So we borrow a copy, and it doesn't work. We get like partway through, like watching it, and it says there's like a disk read error or something like that. Oh, that's weird. Try it again. Disk read error, doesn't work. Oh, well, that's weird. Try cleaning the disk, cleaning like the player out. Same thing, doesn't work. Okay, so let's return the disk. We do that. Get another copy for free. No problem. Here you go. All right. Right, that's what happened, is they hurt Wayne badly. And also we get another disk read error. That's weird. Maybe the issue is with our Blu-ray player. Well, that's strange. Okay. Let's go replace this Blu-ray player with a new one. They're like, all right, fine, it's under warranty, sure, no problem. We do that, bring back the new player, get it all set up, play Disney Pixar's Cars in there, disk read error. Doesn't work. Okay, can we trade this in for like another model because this shit's still happening? Okay, sure, you get store credit or whatever, get another model. Disk read error. Doesn't work.
The first movie
Okay.
that comes scratched in the box sealed.
Fucking
They had
whatever.
Lightning McQueen fucking burn out his tires on every copy.
Maybe we just have like a cursor.
What?
Whatever.
That was like in there. This one is so. Oh, like I feel like you can get the trajectory exact.
Oh,
but
he's
it's
talking.
Like,
Stop interrupting.
It's really cruel of you to interrupt my Lightning McQueen story, and I hope a lot of people get mad at you. So mad at you. So we go and it's like, fuck it, okay. It's not working. Whatever. Maybe if we get it on fucking DVD, this will work for some reason. So we rent a copy of Disney Pixar's Cars on DVD because it's a DVD and Blu-ray player, and we put that shit in, and wouldn't you fucking know it? Disc read error.
Is this?
So we didn't get to watch Disney Pixar's
Are you sure your
Cars.
DVD players weren't broken? They played other
Is this
movies.
the most sunk
We got
cost
3
ever?
fucking players to try it on.
Is this the most sunken cost of all time?
Those are for a movie you'd already seen.
They like they let us exchange the DVD for another copy, and then like one of the players was like under warranty or something, and then when my parents wanted to upgrade to a different model, it was like they got store credit or something. I don't remember.
Well, it's perhaps not a
It didn't end
monetary
up being
cost.
that much spent other than time.
Yeah, the time.
It's not
the time
not a
investment.
monetary cost, but that is.
Oh, it took
quite
a toll,
time
for sure.
sink for it
Yep.
was quite a time sink for something that people were not that high on to begin with.
For Disney Pixar's Cars, a movie that I didn't even really like.
How did I do that? Did I miss a donation?
Did
a few
you
minutes ago?
did you ever figure out what caused it?
No.
Or is it just a mystery? Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, Ghost. Ghosts are real, but
Oh.
specifically only in my basement, my parents' basement.
Actually, I missed 2 donations. Painful Trace said, Wayne, I've been watching your stream for a while, and I think you would be great at tapping trees for syrup. I'm really not joking.
Oh, they're onto something.
What about me gives you that impression?
That's a very interesting judgment call.
I mean, that could be pretty awesome.
I mean, I just
I
stick
mean,
a finger in there
yeah.
and I get the syrup.
I don't know what the tapper lifestyle's like.
Yeah, I don't either.
Belp does.
Maple Tree Tapper.
Belp knows all about Tapper.
New game out.
You have to
All right,
slide
what's
the
this?
syrup
Don't
down
get
the
me in
Tree
trouble.
line to the squirrels.
Okay, you're...
Who's posting
Okay.
virus link in your chat room?
Don't know what... What the fuck was that? Was that a page to purchase sludge?
It's on a government site.
That's
What
a
the
government
fuck was-
virus.
Okay, I'm genuinely curious. I have to click on that on my actual browser now and see what the fuck you just linked. Product details, NIST.gov, industrial sludge, SKU 2782, price $839. A unit of SRM 2782 consists of approximately 70 G of dried, pulverized, radiation sterilized industrial sludge.
Okay.
Why?
Who's using it?
What?
That's the shit Handsome Jack put in the guns in Borderlands 2 to make your elements do more damage.
Industrial sludge as well.
It's from
Like,
NIST, which means that's like those guys just have like
every
reference
possible-
copies of everything.
Yeah.
Like you get like
buy
all right, I need like really pure this for an experiment. So if they're running experiments on industrial sludge, they know who to call.
That would be a
Ghostbusters.
fun job to work because it's like, okay, your job is to get everything. You need everything. Yeah, they have like completely perfect neutral peanut butter that's like $1,300. I watched like
Yes.
there's like a Tom Scott video about this. I think probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Hi,
cool.
I'm Scott.
I would work that job. I would do it.
That's
Who's
like a
Tom Scott?
Warhammer job.
A little bit.
Inorganics.
That's
and-
some shit they
and
got
gooeyed up
Oberyn's
clam
doing.
Tissue. Hemp plant. Okay. Thanks for sharing that. Time to throw more shuttlecocks at the shuttle spinner.
I'm working my shift at the sludge factory for the Emperor.
Please subscribe.
It's hard work, but it pays good food.
How's the
it
torture
does.
going?
The torture, it's honestly begun here. The previous, I was kind of killing it. The first level took me 30 minutes, and then everyone after that I was just kind of slaying. I got a really fast one on the little half pipe ball throw. This thing, I have gotten throws that look like they are like a pixel from perfect like 20 times. And I just cannot, I can't seal the deal. And I toss. And I toss. Balp, you motherfucker. You weren't here to tell me what a doily was. Mike had to tell me. You promised you'd always remind me.
No, it's not the same if I tell you.
No, you did a great job. It's just he let me down. He promised he'd always remind me of the doily.
I don't know how I would find a TikTok on demand. There's no way I'll ever be able to do it.
You have to Google TikTok and then describe what happens in it. That's pretty much it.
Because I have to find the British guy that's like, well, so after work we're at the pub and I'm pouring without looking because I'm a boss.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Look up proper governor.
Proper. That's the word I was missing. Proper
yeah.
governor.
Doom Doted was taken. Said, "Fuck this shit, bro. I'm here for Apple Man. There is Apple Man. I know. Me too. Me too.
Everyone is wondering where Apple Man is.
He might be coming soon if I can't get this fucking shuttlecock in the cup.
Weak. You turn to your Apple friend at the slightest provocation.
He is needed. It is a time I'm in dire straits. And Apple Man would fix me.
We are getting Balp and his mom are talking in the next room ASMR.
Yeah, I wonder what they're talking about.
Two for the price of one. Anyone in chat speak Cantonese and can understand incredibly muffled voices through a Discord call?
Deadhead Jackal says, "You've said shuttlecock more in this stream than you have in the last 5 years of your life." That's probably the last decade.
Someone's gotta.
The amount I've said shuttlecock is extremely similar to the amount of PB&J sandwiches I've eaten in my life. I can increase the shuttlecock count on demand. I can't increase the PB&J count on demand.
You could if you bought peanut butter and jelly and bread. That's all it would
buy
take.
a jar of jelly.
It's pretty easy to buy
so
and
you
acquire that
refuse to
shit.
increase it.
Okay, help me think of like 20 different uses for a jar of jelly, and then I'll buy a jar of jelly. But I only want one PB&J.
Eating.
Well, but what to put it on?
Bread?
I don't know, toast.
Hey,
English
anyone eat
muffins,
jelly
bread.
out the bowl with a spoon? Anyone?
No.
Bowl?
You can dip
That
Scotch
shit don't
eggs
come in a
jelly.
bowl usually.
Yeah, mine comes in a big bowl with a cap on it.
Damn, I wish. Mine
I
comes...
miss
Guy
my mom.
who don't-
She always
guy who don't
she always
know
had a
what a
bowl of
jar
jelly for
is. Hey, bro, could you help me open this bowl? Just buy an Uncrustable. No! I said I don't want that shit. That shit for babies.
Scotch eggs go good with strawberry jam.
Really?
Oh, Scotch eggs. That's
What is a Scotch egg?
What's a Scotch
Remind
egg
me.
again?
Okay, I'm
Scotch
glad I wasn't alone.
Scotch egg is a hard-boiled egg that has been encased in sausage, pork.
Great crumb.
ground pork.
I never
then
remember
it has been
if it's an
fried.
exterior of sausage or if it's like deep fried breadcrumb type thing.
Well,
It's
it's got
both.
breadcrumbs on top.
Yes.
The final layer is breadcrumbs.
Oh, okay.
Football players eat more Uncrustables than anyone in the U.S. So are you calling NFL players babies? Yeah, they're babies that were really good at football, so they got to skip school and could become
What
big.
is happening here?
Fuck yeah.
You ever seen backyard
What's happening
football?
here? Well, in the center of the room is a new device that rotates a racket. And in my hand is
Hello, detective. In the center of the room is a new device. We're gonna play a game.
The center of the room is a new device that rotates. Below you is infinite shuttlecocks. You have forever to throw them.
Take as long as you need. It won't work.
Can you get the shuttlecock in the cup before you starve?
And I put the cock in the hole without looking because I'm the absolute governor.
I love the idea. I love the idea of like in front of you is a rotating device, and the guy's like, "What? You mean a drill?"
Yeah,
A learned scholar, I see.
In front of you is a bowl.
In front of you is a bowl labeled Smuckers. Inside of it is blood and nails. Someone... A few... Whoa!
Yay.
What are those doing there?
You're running out of shuttlecocks, dude. You only have that many
Your
left.
supply is running low.
I'll create a lot more.
Oh, okay.
I feel like this is the first time I've like moved the camera and it's either just like a table where I'm like pulling these from, or did those actually land there? I don't know. They must have like landed.
No, that's just like your supply. Like
It's
press
set in
R.
the story.
That's probably just your supply.
Yo, I'm gonna get a secret skill shot.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
gonna make mom mad.
Make mom mad %.
What are you doing with those shuttlecocks? What did I tell you about the shuttlecocks, Bradley? Which I guess is my name.
I want to play a game. In front of you is a really weird guy. He's gonna make your mom mad. Oh no.
A few weeks ago, Scorpion and I were freaking...
You have 3 days.
A few weeks ago, Scorpion and I were freaking the fuck out. That was so close. Because I learned... My dad told me, I somehow didn't know this, that this year Saw 11 is coming out. And it is about John Kramer. And I'm so fucking excited to see that. I cannot believe they are still making Tobin Bell do these.
Who's John Kramer?
And that they are still centering
Tobin
these
Bell's
stories
character.
about a character
The
who
bad
is
guy.
dead, who they have like the smallest window of time to tell stories about him in because he's dead. The shit that they did in the last movie barely fit in the timeline, and now there's gonna be a whole nother movie. It's so awesome. I can't wait. It's canceled? Since when? This shit, as of like a few days ago, was not canceled.
It would be easier to like retcon, hey, he's still alive.
Yesterday?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Hang on. Saw 11 reportedly canceled.
Stalled at a managerial level due to Lionsgate and producers. Okay, it's not canceled, it's held up.
That could mean anything.
Will not release in the fall as originally scheduled. So it's not flat out canceled, but
it could be.
I mean, it might be, but it's not
when
confirmed.
Saw X hit theaters in 2023, it was actually a refreshing departure for the James Wan and Leigh Whannell created series. Rather than propelling things forward, it was an interquel set between the first two films. That gave it a chance to explore Saw's most compelling character, Tobin Bell's John Kramer, who is dead in the franchise's current continuity. It earned critical praise and was a box office hit, but now it seems that it wasn't enough to invigorate the 21-year-old horror series because the planned Saw 11 is allegedly not moving forward. Bloody Disgusting got the scoop, reporting that a source told it Saw 11, quote, is totally dead, end quote, and has been for, quote, almost a year, end quote.
I'm reading an article from today that has a quote from this guy named Melton, which is a weird name, and I can't see what it
That's
says,
a Pokemon.
like, who he is. But Melton...
That is a Pokemon.
Melton,
That's
Patrick
straight up a
Melton,
Pokemon.
Saw
Melton
11, an article from today quoting Saw 11 screenwriter Patrick Melton. Patrick Melton says, Saw 11 may or may not be made, but we have a very timely story in it, and I hope it gets made just because of that. So, it isn't canceled, it's just not coming out then, and maybe
I
is
will
canceled.
say, that quote you read is probably from someone who is related to the movie in official capacity. The quote that Holly read, allegedly, is probably from someone who knows better and says that the movie is totally dead. So
I think anything could happen.
I think anything could happen too, but I
People love Saw.
According to Bloody
forget that.
Disgusting's unnamed source,
See, that's
quote,
bullshit.
everything
Unnamed.
went
I got
sideways in
melted.
January 2024. The producers started fighting, and then Lionsgate didn't have anyone to smooth over the disagreement. Bloody Disgusting also discovered there's a chance the franchise might find new life at a different studio, but the outlet's source thinks it won't pick up where the story left off, but rather start over. A reboot, in other words, rather than more sequels. IO9 has reached out to Lionsgate for confirmation or comment, and will update the story should we hear back. This was like 2 days ago.
Literally, I don't care what they do as long as they keep making movies with Tobin Bell in them. Literally, he's the only reason I care. So if a new studio has it and they reboot it, but Tobin Bell's in it or whatever, sure. If it's a new guy, I'm out. I don't give a shit. Or at least get Hoffman in there. Dude, they gotta make Saw 11 though. The fucking teaser at the end of Saw 10 was the stupidest fucking thing ever. It was amazing. It was so good. The end of the movie, one of the guys, a guy who tricked Jigsaw earlier in the movie, is strung up by chains in a bathroom, and John Kramer's there, and then his big beefy man buddy Hoffman, who is like a mini Jigsaw, is there, and he's also there, and he looks at the guy and he says like, looks like you conned the one and only Jigsaw. I would call that epic bad luck, which is the best line in any movie ever. Yeah. Kids would call that epic bad luck, and like
epic turn of bad.
Oh man, that movie, they better fucking get that movie rolling. Stop fighting. Stop.
Isn't Saw about friendship and teamwork? No, it's about a little puppet who goes,
"We're gonna play a game.
Actually,
when you were asleep, I did surgery to you that replaced your penis with a bomb. In front of you is a live bear."
Actually, the puppet only goes.
Oh,
it doesn't
that's
talk.
Stupid.
That's John
It should
Kramer.
talk.
Well, he makes the puppet's mouth move.
Well, no, the puppet's mouth moves, but it's not talking. He's just off camera.
Well, if the puppet's
Okay,
mouth
wise
moves, then
guy,
it's talking.
fuck it.
Because the puppet does talk, but it goes. Hold on. I'm going to prove to you.
That's like going Kermit the Frog didn't talk. It was all Jim Henson. Yeah, motherfucker, they're both right.
Many reviews Saw X 2023. Scorpion, for the longest time, wanted to do a podcast about the entire series, and we still will one day.
Yay.
Jigsaw laugh.
Jigsaw laugh. Jigsaw laugh. It's his puppet laugh. That's the song from the... That's scary as hell, dude. You can't be playing that.
That's what he says.
I'm not comfortable with this. I'm getting freaked out.
He says that.
Yeah.
Sick ringtone? Yeah, that's like a 2003 ringtone. You'd have that on your Razor.
Oh, yeah.
I bet people did.
Oh, yeah.
Subscribe to me,
I wouldn't be surprised if I heard something like that today.
I'm like so mad at child me for not liking horror stuff. Although I guess in fucking 2002 I was like 6 years old, so I probably wouldn't be watching Saw even if I did like horror stuff as a kid. But it would have been so awesome to get to see that like in theaters. Or 2003 or whenever the fuck it came out, 2004. Puppet is his VTuber model? Well, no. John Kramer's
it's
like
real and physical.
John Kramer.
There's nothing V about it.
That's his R tuber.
That's his W-tuber. The W stands for wood.
P-tuber.
VTuber is a digital puppet.
Puppet. We did that. Fucking Frog did that on that one stream. Clayboy. That's a P-tuber.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think I had a lot of earwax in my ear, so I used hydrogen peroxide to clean it out, and now I'm back. And I see you're still stuck on this one, so I think...
Can you finally hear us now?
What?
We heard you and your mom talking.
No.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to mute.
Why are you apologizing? We were all invested. We all understood.
Yep, every word of it.
By the way, chat, tomorrow, I'm gonna be streaming, and Bob's gonna be streaming on his stream. And maybe Gur and maybe Mira, we're gonna be playing more Aneurysm 4 tomorrow. So tune in for that tomorrow afternoon, night. This racket is gonna make me throw a fracas. Oh.
That's pretty good.
Wait, how
this racket is gonna make me get into fracking.
You hear me talking to my mom the whole time?
Yeah, and
Not the
I was
whole
like
time, but...
on the edge of my seat.
How long was I gone? I mean, I was gone for a while. I was talking to her for a little bit.
I don't know. Whenever you were closest to your room.
Actually, I went to go
you since the last time I had a PB&J sandwich.
Wait, someone said that's bad for your ear. My doctor told me to do that.
The racket is causing a racket? No, that's lazy.
Yeah,
fracas is like fine. What that one Dota guy says. Mira!
What's the fracas?
Yeah, who says that? You know, Log?
That's Spearbreaker.
What's the fracas? No.
What the fracas?
Spearbreaker maybe says that, but another guy says it too. Can I just win right now?
Nope. No.
If you can
It hit the cup when I said that.
stab you
Hold on, I'm
with
just gonna keep doing that.
pitchforks.
Can I just win right now? Can I just win? Can I win, please? Let me win. I'm gonna win now. Can I win, please?
No.
Can I just win?
No.
Can I just win? Can I just win? Can I just win, please? Can I just...
No.
Can I just win?
Trish says Spirit Breaker goes brouhaha like a cartoon.
Brouhaha.
Yeah,
He does.
He does both. He does both.
Brouhaha, brouhaha. The beast of all worlds. Go in the cup, you fucker.
Bro, your doctor is evil. Nah, shut the fuck up, chat. You guys have been like whack lately.
You're freaking
My
bad.
my doctor literally told me that if I had like earwax, that I can like use hydrogen peroxide to like clear it out, and I bought a little like specific like funnel syringe thing for it.
Chat.
After I had my ear infection, they said like that was a good way of like cleaning your ears out. And
Minus one person that we had to ban. I don't think chat's been whack lately. Actually, today chat's been on the ball. You guys have said some funny shit today.
Really?
Yeah, like the moment you were here.
Val,
Also,
you are trapped in the
this
past
is
and
the
you need
first
to live
time
in
in
the
a year
present.
I've done this.
Oh yeah, D-Brox is hydrogen peroxide urea.
I hate D-Brox.
That's what I use. but
D-Brox
it's
sucks
the same
to
thing.
use.
What D-Brox?
It's the same thing, but it's brand name and it comes in like a little dropper syringe.
Oh,
You
I
guys
hate
don't
D-Brox.
like Deep Rock?
D-Brox?
That game's great. You get to say rock and stone
I'm
and
a
drink beer.
dwarf. Let's throw the
It's
pebble.
great.
Let's throw the popplecock into the mine.
I bet if you took massive nugget of gold and shoved it in your ear, it would make things a lot worse.
I don't like putting D-Brox in my ear because sometimes it, like, the way it dissolves it, like, makes the ear impact even more when you have a lot of fucking wax in there.
Things you don't want to hear your doctor say when they look into your ear. We're rich.
Oh no!
We're rich.
Mushroom is also a bad one to hear.
I mean, honestly, I'd be pretty excited if the doctor saw something in my ear that was worth a lot of money because if my body produced it, it's mine.
Yeah, but it also means that there's like a whole.
Do you
chunk.
own your own cum and piss and stuff? Is that like? Do you legally own that?
Well, I think like if it were like a matter of custody, it wouldn't really. That would only matter in like very select instances.
I don't know why. Like, I wouldn't need to own it. I wouldn't be mad if someone stole it. Actually,
No,
no.
if you're
Don't.
getting-
No. If someone steals your cum, that's really bad. Actually, that's really
if you're
bad.
going to an ear, nose, throat
Don't
doctor,
let someone steal your cum, chat. If you make that stuff, that's
if you're,
not
what do you
good.
mean?
If you learn one
you
thing
make that
tonight,
stuff,
Not everybody makes that stuff.
you'd be surprised.
Everybody makes cum.
I'm just saying, if you go to like your ear, nose, throat doctor, they're looking in your ears and they go, "There is goo in the sack." Maybe you need to go to a different doctor.
That was a. Why is my doctor a golem?
No, your doctor is a Deep Rock Galactic.
So much wax. We hate it. There's so much waxes in here. I'll get my peroxides. Find that wax.
I don't know why. A few days ago, I like heard Gollum in my head, and like
It's working.
it was from the game. I don't know why I remembered this. I just like I thought about the game, and like I couldn't remember. You know, for the longest time, I could not tell you that I remember like a single line from the game. But for some reason, I heard him say, "Up to the tower, find that Snarra." That's like the one line of, and of course, like the guy saying "breeding halls." That's that I remember. But up to the tower, find that Snarra. Like I just remembered that the other day. It's the only one. And of course, him going like, "Ow, ow." Oh, and Cracker.
Cracker.
That was so fucking. This one is fucking hard. Chat,
I
did
remember.
any of the other streamers get this one quickly? I'm curious. That was good. That is the exact sound he makes.
They should just hire me to make like Gollum fucking sounds.
We'll do a
Maybe I should
stream. I'll play
rephrase
through Gollum again, but we'll real time fan dub it, and you'll do
Let's
Gollum.
go. It's working.
Real time fan dub Gollum game. That'll go pretty hard.
Yeah, I bet Penny would love to do that. I've been asking her like nonstop for like a couple of months now. I noticed that she blocked me on Discord, but it's okay. I've been messaging her on Tumblr
That was
about
so
it.
close. I'll play Greshnig.
Wayne has
Right,
invited
though.
himself. It's working.
Gollum, the buffaloes are coming. Remember the part of that game where Grashneg gets killed by buffaloes, and Gollum has to direct him like Brutal Legend? Oh my god! I keep getting so fucking close. Took Jerma a whole 24 moments. Everyone here is...
Only 24 moments.
You're gonna make
they made a TV show. They made a TV show about a guy who only had 24 moments to stop a terrorist attack.
That's true. They did.
Beep. 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 Dude, that show was a sensation, and nobody talks about it anymore. You know, but why am I not seeing YouTube shorts of 24 clips like I am every other show from the 2000s?
I didn't understand like the pitch of that show when I was younger, and I thought the like beeping countdown was because when it reached 0, his heart was gonna stop.
That's honestly, you know, and the beeping would evoke like a heart monitor sound too.
Yeah.
So I get how you came to that conclusion.
That show came and went. Like
I haven't seen Crank either.
Yeah, 24 was such a big hit. It was like it had a style to it. But it came and went. Like the moment it came off air, I like stopped hearing about it like completely.
Wayne, have you seen the pretty good episode of 24? No, I've never seen a single. My dad liked it.
I never watched it, but yeah. It was a very Bush era. Oh, of course it was a Bush era show. It was about fucking Kiefer Sutherland stopping terrorism.
That show convinced an entire generation that torture works. Damn.
Yay!
Yeah.
Well, then why aren't there YouTube shorts teaching a new generation why torture works?
Are there 24 YouTube poops? Buddy, I think there's a couple 100,000.
So it might surprise you to hear this, but torture actually works.
That's the thing that surprises me. Like maybe that show isn't held in like high esteem, but you would think there'd be a fuck ton of YouTube shorts, wouldn't there?
No, you know what it is? Okay, no, I've cracked the code. I know what it is. In order for a short from the 2000s to get YouTube shorts, there needs to be like a Sigma male in it. That's what the people want. Because that's what right now it's all house. There were fuck tons of like Vince Gilligan shit, like the Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul clips all over, a million clips of Mike Ehrmantraut. But now I get so many house clips fed to me on YouTube.
So you think,
and I have not seen that show or ever watched a video about House.
So you're saying Kiefer Sutherland is alpha but not sigma. And so
I don't know because I've never seen 24. If he is, maybe he has YouTube.
He's an alpha male. He like abuses and kills people. You know.
Yeah,
this shit makes my head hurt.
But he's alpha, but he's not a sigma. He's strong and powerful, but he doesn't have. But he's aggressive, and he doesn't have that dark aura of a sigma.
I will say, this is torture, and every time the shuttlecock touches the cup, I hear a distant bell toll.
I hear the bell.
Every time, that's true. Doing this, my headache is gone.
That's good. That's something.
Excellent. It's working.
Keep up the torture.
Yeah.
Keep hurting yourself.
Beat it out of you yet.
Soon it'll all be over.
I miss the joy of getting the ball in the hole. It's right. It's so.
It's a patience game.
Yeah.
Patience fans be like.
Not
yet.
You gotta channel Northern Line. Like this is your escape from raising a child. Like this is better than the rest of your life because people give you money and you get to just chill.
I workshopped a Northern Lion impression in my brain, but I can't bust it out.
It's okay, you're still my friend.
I'm like, I'm trying to think. Could I do it? I'm workshopping.
I need to make a large meat pouch right now.
I don't know where you get one of those.
You see, people are trying to say get it twisted. I can't. Part of what would make an impression work for me is not quoting something exactly that they've said,
but
rather
one thing he said. Yeah.
But rather like you need to like it would just be like some bullshit improvised generalized sentence that sounds like something he would say. That's critical.
Yeah. Repeating stuff.
Yeah. Critical is a different guy, I think.
Well, that guy is easy. This game makes my nipples want to explode with bad milk.
That's pretty good, dude. It's like he was here in the call with
That
us.
is the kind of shit. I don't know. Maybe
Northern Line,
nowadays
you
he
have to step
does.
into
Maybe
the-
nowadays he doesn't say shit like that. My idea of critical in my head is just like what the videos were like a million years ago.
You
Huh?
have to step into the headspace of a guy that
Good
likes
critical
going
from
to the
15 years
store.
ago. Does he not do that anymore? It's the same. Hey, well, I guess I'll respect him for his
What are you saying, Log?
consistency.
I don't have to respect anyone.
Northern Lion is to get like a genuine Northern Lion. You gotta like really step out of yourself. You're dealing with a guy that doesn't watch YouTube and likes going to the store.
He really doesn't watch anything on YouTube? He said that?
He doesn't know.
He like
says
doesn't.
I believe
he
it.
doesn't like interact with any of that stuff whenever he's not clocked in.
What, does his wife put him in a
Yeah, good for
closet
him.
when the stream turns off? Like,
No,
what?
he likes
Belp.
going to the store.
He has a real life. He has a daughter. Is it? Hang
Well,
on,
no, but,
Belp,
like,
is
even
it so
before that-
unfathomable that someone wouldn't watch YouTube.
Was he saying so? But I am curious. Like, is he saying that like nowadays he doesn't? Because yeah, he has lots of shit to do and does other stuff, or like he's never watched YouTube.
No, I think he's just saying nowadays
He doesn't do it. He
Okay, yeah,
doesn't do it
that's
anymore.
normal. I think
Yeah.
that's normal for a dad and a streamer to
Yeah,
use
being a
the
dad,
internet while he's streaming, and then
Being
be
a dad takes up a lot of your time.
I was
I
so
don't think it's a
close.
time concern, Belp. I think
yeah,
it's
he knows
possible
tons
for
of
someone
videos,
to
that's
not
right.
want to watch YouTube.
He references
Well, I
old
think-
videos all the fucking time.
I think his time. I think his time is of a concern because, like,
He's running out.
Like he's very open about how his day works. He goes to
He's
bed at
running
like
out?
9 p.m.
Well,
He
yeah,
wakes
'cause he has
he
a
wakes up and
job.
spends like 2 or 3 hours riding his Peloton,
He's running out of
And
time
then-
before his hair grows back, and then it's all over.
and then like after
It's
that,
frightening.
it's like cleared until he clocks in for his 9 to 5, and then after that he's going to the store.
Bro, I hit the cup again.
Does
That's
he like
just
going
like
to the
a-
store?
That's just a morning guy schedule.
Yeah, he likes going to the store.
Well, that's
Yeah, it just
wonderful.
sounds
I like
a
going to the
morning
store.
guy with a kid.
I went to the store
The
today.
person I respect.
One of my favorite lines in a song ever.
I go to the store
Uh,
to get some more.
Fitness
Oh, me
Boy
as fuck.
by Hot Dad. Fitness Boy by Hot Dad. There has Tony Zarrett on it, who is rapping,
Uh-huh.
and one
Good
of
start.
one of Tony Zarrett's bars is "I like to go to the store," and
Yeah,
it's
you've
got reverb on it.
talked about this. I know that through you.
That are you saying that his rap is just him describing Germa, or not Germa, Northern Lion?
I mean, he's got that part in common.
The person, the father, the streamer father
Holy
that
Ghost.
I respect the most.
Amen.
The streamer father I respect the most is honestly Justin Wong, because he's the opposite of Northern Lion. He is still jet setting. He is still commentating. Like, he is doing everything still, and like it has. But like from everything I can tell, he is still like a great father to his daughter. And
I met him. He was very nice.
Yeah.
I took a picture. I think he was a little confused as to why I hit the P-Jack pose when I took a picture with him. But other than that, it was normal.
But yeah.
I think
He's
I said
the
something like,
opposite
"Yeah,
of
sorry
Northern
about
Lion,
that."
where he's like the opposite of Northern Lion, where he's like still flying to Japan for events and like going to tournaments. Like, he might even start competing again once his daughter gets a little older, and like doesn't need the constant attention. But like that's a commendable. Like, he hasn't
once
slowed down at all.
once his daughter goes into the chrysalis and turns into a butterfly, then he can start competing again.
Dude, they hit the P-Jack pose in the latest chapter of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
No way.
That's
Hell
crazy
yeah.
that they're making that new one.
Yeah, and the new one is good, and that like it's like clear cut that David Productions is making a Steel Ball run.
There are-
and-
yeah.
I mean, they announced it.
They
Yeah.
they
The
announced
composer,
that they started they announced that they started production on it, and apparently they have an announcement like next month.
Yeah, the
maybe a
composer,
trailer.
the typical composer for JoJo says he in January 2025 he made 60 songs in 2 days for an unannounced anime.
It was
Well, it's not that he made them,
changing
but he
him.
recorded them
The
with an orchestra.
What was I gonna say?
Very excited to hear another.
A lot of
JoJo
people are already guessing like, "Ooh, what's the song gonna be for the end of
That
the
was so
anime?"
close.
And a lot of people still haven't figured it out yet, even though Araki has straight up said how they picked the song, which is he literally
The song you
just
listen
picked the
to.
song. He literally just picks a song that he liked when he was
making
writing that part.
Yeah.
So Steel Ball Run came out in 2005. I'm calling it. It's gonna be Rihanna.
It's gonna be
Let's go.
50 Cent.
Oh yeah, or 50 Cent.
That'd be so fucking awesome, honestly.
So you can guess, but your guess has to be from 2005. What was
I don't
big
think
in
that
2005?
it can be something that
2003?
happened before that time.
Oh, many men, many wish that upon me.
Yes by Roundabout wasn't like the most popular song on the radio when he made part 1.
I guess it wouldn't work because it's from 2007. But now I'm just imagining fucking when there's like a epic top 10 tragic moments in anime history happening in Steel Ball Run, and it's the end of the episode, and then they would cut to Rihanna's umbrella. That would hit so hard.
Teeth girlfriend said Silent Night. Holy shit.
Anyway, you're all wrong. It would be Goodbye Horses by
like,
Q Lazarus. We all
yeah,
know
like
that.
something around the early, like something around like 2003, 2005. Your guess has to fall into that window. Because that's
When
what
did
he
he
would
record Candy Shop?
What?
When did he record Candy Shop?
When did 50 Cent record Candy Shop?
That's a good question.
Oh, I like
Can we
that.
ask him?
Multiple people have guessed Nelly, and imagine.
I'll let you lick the steel ball, hon.
I'll let you lick a golden
so
ball.
Take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot.
2005 was on the charts. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was 2005. You are gonna Gyro Johnny Joestar is gonna go. I will become the next horse racer, and then you're gonna hear. And yeah, it's actually gonna sound just as bad as what I just did there, and I'm recording.
Great.
My voice was like not ready to do it. I was doing better earlier.
Professor Pangloss has a great legitimate guess. American Idiot was.
Wait, that would also.
Oh, that would actually be that would
That'd be
I can believe
perfect.
that.
It also depends. It has to. It's an intersection of what was Araki listening to when he wrote that part, and also how much money they want to shell out.
Yeah, because it wouldn't be Rihanna, because Rihanna is like one of the most popular artists in the world.
I could see them being like, I could see Araki being like, I love Rihanna, which he listens to Billie Eilish. He listens to a lot of like current stuff. Like someone recently interviewed him, and they're like, "What are you listening to?" And he's like, "I like Billie Eilish."
Awesome.
They're talking about SZA like all the time in the JoJo lands.
That makes sense.
That's awesome.
He's a very contemporary guy, but yeah, if they want to shell out the big bucks, that'd be Rihanna. So you have to go like a tier or two below. My real guess, Outkast.
Oh, that'd be pretty good.
I could definitely see an Outkast song being used there. That'd be dope.
Roses really smell like poo. Are there any roses in that part?
There could be. I never read it. I never
David
finished reading part
Production's
6.
been cheaping out. You're right that they've been cheaping out on the end song, but it's for what part? Like
they're gonna go hard for this one.
That song that was pretty popular, but I can't remember the name of it. But then like you have to think like part 5,
best one.
You know, like Steel Ball Run.
Best one was
like
part 5. The part 5 one that's like, I've been feeling so horny. It was just like the funniest fucking way. I don't remember what that song was called.
I'm reading part 5 right now and imagining that just like interspersing in like the really dramatic moments is cracking me up.
Was
like,
that the fucking ending
dies.
song?
Yes. Fucking Abaccio would be like, Nacha, I'm gonna die now. Every time I close my eyes, I wake up feeling so horny. Which, yeah, I mean, Abaccio just closed his eyes. Then he wakes up in heaven and he's fucking horned up.
Yeah.
He's ready to fuck.
It's not that they cheaped
maybe
out.
I should watch part 5.
It's not that they cheaped out. It's like they're being strategic. I think for Steel Ball Run being as big as it is, like it will, they will not.
It's not even
follow
big.
the song.
It's not even big though.
When you having fun in the game,
I thought Steel Ball Run was like everyone's favorite part.
I mean, like it's everybody's favorite part in like
everyone's favorite part and whatever
everyone's favorite
world of the niche world of like
for your fucking
people in the United States that know stuff.
Yeah.
Dizzy says, will the horses be CGI though? Yeah, they're gonna be like the 3D model that comes up when you Google horse and you can like AR it in your room. It's just gonna look like that.
Steel Ball Run isn't big in Japan. JoJolion is. Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, see.
That one is funny as fuck.
When did he write that? When did he write JoJolion?
Like 2011, 2012.
So what would be the end theme for that part when that happens? When we're
Gangnam Style.
40?
No, Bad Romance was way
Lady Gaga.
Story of JoJo Lion.
That was like 2009.
Yeah, but he could be listening to that 2 years later. Possible.
It wouldn't be Imagine Dragons. Araki isn't.
I was saying Gangnam Style.
He's not listening to. He's not
Gangnam
listening
Style
to.
would be fucking nuts.
I don't think Araki listens to ROTC Core.
When is this gonna happen?
When's anything gonna
Whenever
happen,
you make
brother?
it. Either way, I don't think it exclusively has to be contemporaneous with the JoJo part.
No,
Because,
they literally said, like, David Productions or like Araki in an interview said, like, yeah, that's how we pick. We just ask him what he likes.
What he was listening to at the time. Belp, you can listen to old music at any point in time. He doesn't have to be like listening to something contemporary. You know what I'm saying?
Does anyone know if we have school tomorrow? Does anyone know if the fucking like do I need less velocity? Like, am I throwing it too hard because then it hits it in and it bounces out? Am I supposed to like toss it up higher?
No, I think you're on the right path. You just got to do it better.
But it was in and it bounced right out.
Just keep going. Keep trying. Keep suffering.
Keep slapping that thing.
Also, Belp, you're wrong because part 1 literally ends with Roundabout, which is from like the fucking 70s, and he was making part 1 like in the 80s.
Oh, true. But it does mean that it's whatever he was listening to. Well, the other parts have songs that were contemporary to when he wrote them. So
I'm sure they would rather pick something contemporary because that's like a part of JoJo's identity, is like being sort of contemporary with when it's made. So I would imagine that's part of why they pick it.
That's what they're gonna have in fucking Steel Ball Run.
That would be amazing.
Was that 2004?
Like 2004?
Yeah, that was very close to that. That was like Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy Neutron movie came out in like 2000.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. It was Kids in America was like a song from the 80s, and then it just resurged when we were
He could be
kids.
listening to anything.
Right, because of Jimmy Neutron.
Because
that's how Rocky found it. Rocky's a big fan of Jimmy Neutron.
The Digimon movie, which was in the credits.
No, Digimon movie was Angela Anaconda theme song.
No, it was in the credits of the Digimon movie.
The ending credits of Steel Ball Run is going to be Digimon Digital Monsters. He was listening to that
shit! Now that would be advanced.
Yup.
My vote is still Goodbye Horses by
Obi, my name's Amanda.
Wayne had a fucking great idea. I still think about this. Wayne joked that the most dangerous stand in part 7 would be a stand named Goodbye Horses.
Yeah, I did say that, I think.
I think about that all the time.
Do you want me to bust out the fucking Angela Anaconda theme song right now?
No.
No, I don't want you to.
You said the words Angela Anaconda and I felt nausea beginning.
Because I got it all in my dome still.
It is Torture Tuesday. I have to go to bed.
Want to, go for it, I guess.
My name is Angela. Hey, hello.
My name is David.
Welcome to my very own show. I'll introduce my friends to you. Oh no, it's Ninny Poo.
Yeah, Scorpy knows it too.
Shooby-dooby-doo-wop-wop. My name is Angela, and you are not the Net Wars, the stuck-up jerk-face snob.
You doing that reminded me that Scorpy also knows that by heart, because for some reason, when you said that, I heard him saying, "Oh no, it's Ninny Poo." I don't remember when he did that.
Oh no, it's Ninny Poo.
That definitely had to be on some stream.
Was Angela Anaconda like a Canadian thing?
Yes. That's why it's like that.
Yeah, that's why it's like that.
But don't you guys also have Nanolon? That's a good show.
Yeah, but Nanoland is also like that because it's Canadian.
I guess it also is strange, but it was good.
Yep.
Cultures can make things that are good or bad.
Yeah, like
but
Hot Ones Quebec.
The
that
thing
shit's
is,
awesome.
the vast majority of Canadian cartoons of that era, not so good.
Bananas in pajamas, or was that UK?
I can't wait for me to be right, and the ending to Steel Ball Run anime will be Outcast.
That would be dope. I would
You guys
be
had
so
Monster by mistake.
Yeah, and that was bad.
The show will be like, take a picture, smack my friends up.
Is Johnny Test Canadian? I think so. Let me look that up.
My name is Johnny Test. I'm gonna do an experiment today. Mom and Dad, they are so lame.
It says season 1 is United States, so you guys lay claim to that.
I'm just a kid.
We're responsible.
Yep.
I'm just a kid, and I like to do tests. I'm gonna figure out how to make a bomb today. Couple cc's of grams of fucking. This is the Johnny Test Show.
Right. That's what he says in it.
Did he ever make a bomb?
Probably.
Is Johnny Test
16 is Canadian? I thought 16 was okay.
Why'd they make Johnny Test when, like... Oh, wait, no, Johnny Test wasn't a scientist. His sisters were, and he did the tests.
Yes.
I didn't watch that show.
He was the cool boy who had powers.
Yeah.
And his dog was
powers?
talking and drank coffee and smoked cigars.
He got different powers.
Because they would do tests on him and it changed him.
I hated that fucking show.
Evan Online in chat says the Part 6 ending song is the theme song of the Cramp Twins. That's true.
Damn.
That's what's going to happen.
Didn't they already make Part 6?
They're going to make it again.
Okay.
Revision.
I need to finish. I'm switching to manga just because it's faster, and I need to get through Part 5, but it's fucking driving me crazy.
Was Cramp Twins also Canadian?
Fuck Part 5.
No, I'm a Part 5 defender.
I love it, but it's also dumb as hell.
It's good. There's a couple parts in the middle.
My entire frame of reference for Part 5 is back when like the only way to read it in English was like the really bad, like super dry fan translation of it. So like my entire frame of reference for it is, oh, this part just fucking sucks. I should reread it now that there's like a good version of it.
I don't know if people hate it, but I thought the Part 5 anime was good.
Yeah, I bet it's good.
I really like the
JoJo
score.
anime. I watched parts 1 through 3 in anime form, and it was good. It's just like pacing wise, I would much rather read a manga than watch an anime.
No, not the Doing translation. Doing was Part 4.
Yeah, Doing was Part 4.
For the longest time, like the only English scanlation of the Part 5 manga was like really, really fucking dry, like direct ass machine translation ass type translation, and it was really dull. It was really boring.
What's this? A turtle? Abaccio, there is a turtle here.
That sort of shit, yeah. And like when some bits of Part 5 already kind of drag on a little and get a little long in the tooth, it made it fucking agonizing for me. I read it all the way through, and the reason I still haven't read Part 6 to this day is because I read through all that in Part 5 and went, I think I'm good for now. I think I take a break.
Somebody says I love Part 5, but Giorno is so boring. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter. He's not the main character. He's just there.
They'll never catch us if cars are frogs.
That's pretty good.
Speaking of anime and video games, because Wayne is currently playing a video game. When's that Hunter x Hunter fighting game coming?
July.
Oh wow!
I think it's July 25th. I can't wait. That shit's gonna slap. Fuck anybody that says the graphics look bad. It's fine. It actually looks much better now at this point.
I'm gonna suck at it, but I might get it just because.
So no, but here's the. It is a. If it plays like Marvel vs. Capcom 3, you will be able to play at an entry level very easily.
Oh, that's true.
Marvel is.
It probably. I'm hoping it doesn't have like an auto button where you just press 1. But Marvel 3 had a system where you had the S. You had 4 buttons. It was S, L, M, H, and S would do like an uppercut that would start an air combo, and like every character could do light, medium, heavy S, jump in the air, light, medium, heavy S, slam them back down, and then do a super. Like everybody could do that. There'll probably be some universal thing like that.
Yeah, Marvel type games are interesting. I never played them too much, but they were interesting because like they're hard in other ways and not as hard in some ways. Like the difficulty is like shifted around. Like, you know.
Yeah, Hunter x Hunter has baby specials.
I need this. I need the fucking cock.
So what's the roster for that again? And then,
knowing nothing about Hunter x Hunter, that game's roster is
Razor's
hilarious.
in it. You can play as
Jumbo
the
Pesky
dodgeball
is
guy.
in it.
Yeah, the Gorilla Dodgeball guy, Biscuit.
I'm so happy
that you could
dodgeball
think
guy
of. Everybody that you could think of as like fleshed out enough to be a playable character, except for Neferpito, who is a DLC character.
Okay, that would make sense.
I heard
it's a
Cheesy
surprisingly
Blaster
good
is like
roster.
support exclusive.
The fucking bomb guy from Greed Island is a weird pull, but I can, you know.
Well, he like I said the same thing, but he's the main villain of an arc. It makes
He
sense.
is the main villain of an arc, but like Razor Dodgeball guy is much more like memorable.
He's cooler, but he's in it too. Getting through, they have I bet he's gonna suck ass because his level, like, I think it's his level 3. You have to do it twice.
Oh,
because you have to. You have to set the bomb. It puts the I caught the bomber thing on it, and then but then you do it again, and like his buddies show up and they press their thumbs together, and he blows you up.
That's funny. I like that.
Suckerman Jeff is in it.
Is Biscuit gonna have an install where she gets like super buff? That'd be good.
I bet they've probably shown that off.
Yeah, that was in the trailer.
Knuckle is not in it. They don't have Knuckle.
Yeah, they didn't put Knuckle in there.
They don't have
he would have a very
Shoot
complicated.
would make a fucking badass fighting game character. They'll probably be a DLC.
Yeah.
I heard they wanted to have Zuckerman's famous pig like at launch, but they had to delay it.
Morel is in it. He's badass. That I'm 100% gonna have Morel on my team.
Spinning
That's one of the
badminton
coolest
game.
character.
My favorite.
Big guy.
He's a good pick for like a big body fighter.
Big fucking square dude with a giant pipe. It's like a borderline like a Monster Hunter hunting horn, but he smokes it.
Yeah.
Get the cock in the.
The torture.
You don't want to hear that.
The moment the
Most nights I tell
moment
ya.
there's alone the conversation, you like remember what you're doing.
Yeah, it comes back.
Oh, it comes all right.
You know, I can press a button and see the time I've spent on this. I'm not going to yet. I'm more curious. I'd like to know how many of these I've thrown. Does it show you that after you win? I think it does.
It does show you after you win, I think. It shows you like attempts. They should put Pariston in
the Apple's calling. I don't know. I'm in sunk cost mode.
They should put Pariston in.
What the? Does he have a power even? I don't even know.
I think he does. I don't remember. It would just be
he
funny.
definitely doesn't
to have
use it
Pariston.
in that arc in the anime.
They've never shown him do something.
Is fucking Killua's grandpa in it? And his dad?
That'd be good. That'd be a good.
Those would both be sick characters. I want the grandpa though.
Killua's grandpa or his dad would both.
His grandpa's way cooler.
You know how,
but his dad's
modern video games. You know how modern video games and fighting games work. If you even want to see more characters, you gotta buy that game, buy that season 1 pass.
Yep.
Sorry to fans and viewers at home that don't watch anime or play fighting games, but I know you're Shuttlecock fans, so you're sticking around.
Yep.
There's one, I imagine a viewer at home who is clapping and giggling every time that I throw it. That looked like it was going to happen. Can I have respite?
No.
If you want respite, just don't throw it for a little while. Just look at it.
Well, then I'm wasting time.
That's a grim way to think about life. Stop and smell the flowers.
Not now, not on Tuesdays.
That's what he thinks.
Man,
there's only 8 minutes of Tuesday left.
I'm at that
Keep it up.
age now
for me.
where I'm like, speaking of like wasting time in your life and wasting your life, I'm at that age now where like I look around and some of the people I know do so much compared to me, and it's like comparing yourself to other people like that is just poison.
That's the
But
mind
man,
killer.
Yeah, it's like But you can't help it, you know, because I'm like, damn, this person does so much, and they're the same age as me, and it's like, how the fuck are they doing it?
I know you can.
Real
You can
answer
play
is probably
TrickShot Simulator
nepotism and
too.
money, but you know,
they allocate their time differently than you do. Being in your 20s is about like thinking like, oh fuck, it's all over for like 10 years, and then being in your 30s is like, oh fuck, everyone's doing better than me. And in both cases, you just need to not think about it. It's like there's more important shit to worry about.
Comparison.
Oh, man. I'm in my 30s. Some days I'm like, I got out of bed, I scratched my ass. That's a good fucking day.
That was that's
just a little bit more height, and it would have been it.
Keep going.
I don't want to press R because I like the proof of courage all over the floor.
All over the floor.
My bravery.
Must not show my courage all over the floor. What a caveman says whenever like a really hot Martian comes down to build a pyramid.
Oh, well, oh my god, wait a minute. Oh my fucking god.
What's
I
that?
threw one, and it hit the shuttlecock that was in front of it and knocked it off. And I was like, oh good, I got it out of the way. Then I realized that probably would have been it if... I'll just do it again.
Just do it again.
Fucking keep moving the fucking camera.
I like the idea of like linguistically of or like idiomatically of someone saying like, oh, I dropped my courage on the floor, as if to say like they got really scared. Like, oh, my courage is
All
all
my
over
courage
the
fell
floor.
out of my pockets.
It's all over the floor.
You know how it is with bravery.
You know how it is with courage.
You know how it is with bravery.
Enkidu, after hearing that, I don't.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, the comparison is the thief of joy, or whatever the fuck you say.
You should just seek to better yourself because that's just a good thing to do.
If you're ever comparing yourself to another, just put your finger in the Gom bar. Oh! That's the only thing from Dune I know, so I hope my reference was epic.
I'm pretty sure the Gamja bar is the thing that they hold to your neck.
It's the pain box. No, it's the box of pain.
No. The Gamja bar is like the test. It's the
What's
thing
the box called?
It's just the box.
Pain box?
The pain box.
Pain box, yeah.
The hurt locker.
I need a collection. I need a Klingon pain stick. I need a Dune pain box. What else is there? A bowl of jelly.
Pain cube from Hellraiser.
How's that one hurt?
Bowl of jelly.
It's not the pain cube.
You need that thing.
It's the lament configuration.
I know it's the lament.
The thing that they.
Torture Tuesday isn't hard enough.
He just got chains.
Oh, awesome! I completed the puzzle.
The shuttlecock. You opened.
You hit it.
That would be a pretty good.
Honestly, a pinhead, but he's got little tennis rackets sticking out of his head instead of pins.
No, I'm just imagining someone like strung, like you pay for like full on like
wept.
Just like latex prosthetics of like chains and hooks tearing you apart, like that one part in Hellraiser 1, and like you have like a body harness on that's like suspending you from the ceiling, so it looks like you're just like being held up by chains, and then you just play TrickShot Simulator and you just act like, oh, this isn't so bad.
Oh, you know, Ghost Lizard says the doily.
The doily.
Oh,
you fucked it.
Speaking of that, circling back around, I heard Behavior lost the rights to Hellraiser.
Yep.
Oh wow, really?
I don't really know how they keep having these deals get fucked.
That's crazy.
You didn't sell enough NFTs.
I mean, they probably just had like, because it was the same thing with like Stranger Things, wasn't it? They probably just had it like temporarily.
Yeah,
maybe.
It's just a weird way to do business.
I mean, it's
and then some of them never
weird.
go away.
It doesn't make sense for video games, but like
they
have to
lose it, but then they
understand,
try
like,
to get it back.
The old people who just like own these properties, you know.
Yeah. Like the Louis Armstrong estate. I've dealt with it. I know how it is.
What was I gonna say? Oh, fan art request. Someone draw the Cenobites, but for like
someone draw Wayne fucking a doily. Don't do that.
Yeah,
you said it. You said it. You're the one who said it.
Yeah, that's when I said don't do it.
But I said.
Listen, you have your fun with that, but you don't have to add us if you draw that one.
Someone draw the Cenobites, but for like sports.
Who's that in?
Butterball would be a bowler.
Yeah.
Butler Ball.
I'm just imagining like Pinhead, and he looks the same except like his head is like the color and texture of a basketball. Like he's got the stripes on. And...
I could see
No,
Pinhead.
Pinhead is the bowling guy because
he's a bowling pin on the screen.
That's true.
Butterball is the basketball guy because he's bald.
Okay, that's 2 of the Cenobites you've made about bowling.
No, Butterball is now basketball.
I was imagining different sports, but okay.
You guttered the split. I came.
Well, there's the one where their head is open, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That one could be for chess.
Okay.
The Chatterer.
Bowling and chess are not real sports.
The Chatterer is just a guy with teeth and no eyes. What sports like that?
A hot dog eating competition.
Competitive eating. He's like doing Badlands shit.
He looks like Kobayashi.
I want to hang out with Badlands Chuck so bad. He fucking lives in my home state.
Just walk over.
Yeah, go visit him.
I want to meet him and the youngest son.
Yeah, you could probably play Tekken with him.
He plays Tekken?
One time I saw him streaming, I was like, whoa, Badlands streaming, and it was him and his son playing Tekken 7.
Fuck yeah.
Badlands Chugs is like famously a massive like Resident Evil
fan. If I was
fan.
to guess, he looked like he was in Tekken 7, he looked like he was like in Orange Ranks too. Like he wasn't like he had combos. He played Nina.
Hey, Orange Ranks was like as good as I was back in Tekken 7 days. That's pretty good.
So Badlands might be.
Wait, were they doing local multiplayer? Like, are you sure it wasn't his like offline?
Well, no,
rank?
they were just playing side by side. They live in the same house.
Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. If they were in local multiplayer, then that's his offline rank, not his online rank.
Oh, fair. Well, no. That wasn't their rank. I don't think it shows ranks in local play. That was like my guess based on what they were doing. Like he had Badlands had combos. And he was playing Nina. I forgot who his son played.
Wait, next time I think you should put the cock in the cup. I don't know. I'm fucking trying over here. The drain is beginning. If I keep this up, how am I gonna beat Appleman?
Whoa, my son went to the filming of the first episode of the new America's Got Talent episode. He said Badlands was going to be on there.
No, but I don't think that's...
I hope you're not lying.
I don't think that's a true statement.
Oh.
It could be. I believe it.
Boot up Appleman for an adrenaline boost? I could play Appleman with one hand. I could play the games at the same time, maybe. Actually, could I? I don't remember what the button... No, I couldn't play Appleman with one hand.
You need smelling salts.
I do. I do need
that. Again, I've said it before. I think this game is a meditative experience, but if Wayne's going to turn it into torture, he needs smelling salts to keep the party going.
You need to start smelling everything around.
No, I'm
you.
being
What is it
tortured.
like?
This is not really meditative for me.
Okay.
I don't hate it, but it's hard. And when the cup almost goes in the cup, I almost get upset, and I do get upset.
Skill issue. That's all I'm saying.
Ah!
Consider that you're getting like more of them really close on average.
Yeah,
you're getting
there's
closer.
absolutely a specific spot on the racket that you have to aim for, and it if you can get that shot down consistently, it's just a matter of time. It's like closer to the top of the racket while it's like on the up.
Oh my god, I just like fucking whited out for a second.
All your Pokemon fainted?
Yeah.
Go buy some weed from some gas station. Yeah, do crate them.
I have some. I'm not. I feel like
some gas station weed that you got from the gas station in Texas.
I don't want that. Yeah, and I
The
got
shit
a.
that
I
smells
got
like
one
gas.
of them. I got one of them rhino pills. I took that
It's
before.
time for the Rhino Roundup.
I love that. I haven't thought about that in a minute.
I'm usually thinking about it for
It
better
is time
or
for
worse.
the Rhino Roundup.
It's time for the Rhino Roundup.
Best thing of Spambot has said ever.
I'm
Almost-
like 90% sure that was a person pretending to be a bot.
I don't know, because the rest of it was just garbage, and it was a lot of gibberish posting.
I don't know. People are savvy.
I couldn't tell you without going back and looking at the post. But if something like that is actually funny enough to make me laugh, then I'll usually choose to believe I play into it. Fucking hit the...
Oh, not related.
I'm getting dizzy watching this thing spin.
Not related, but sort of related because we were talking about Northern Lion and Germa and shit. iShow Speed is going, like, he does a lot of IRL streams. He's going to China next, and legit,
I've heard.
as a Chinese American, that makes me so happy for 3 reasons. One, he's a streamer, so like something funny might happen to him, and it'll be a #clippable moment. Number 2, he might for people under 20, he might undo so much propaganda that the America has built up about China. And number 3, I just hope he has a legitimately really good time because China's cool, and I hope he has a good time, and I hope he has fun there and eats a lot of good food. But yes, 2025 year, the Chinese in full swing.
I actually muted the stream and thought Wayne just got really zen. Well, to be honest, my level of conversation is dropping the longer I go on here. I am no longer thinking about which internet mascot I want to eat. Those golden ideas were coming to me in an earlier golden age, and now I'm in the dark age.
What about the MSN?
Pillsbury Doughboy.
We already talked about the MSN guy. There's no other.
No, I mean the butterfly specifically.
Oh, the butterfly.
The butterfly honestly would taste like thin as fuck, tasteless.
The butterfly, the butterfly probably tastes like Listerine strips.
Eating the butterfly is like that one guy who you knew in like elementary school that kept insisting like, no, bro, the communion wafers honestly taste so good. You got to try them.
I liked
the
them.
original.
I liked communion wafers. With
Then
the
you would
juice.
love the MSN butterfly,
with the juice. The wafer on its own is yuck, but it's good with the juice.
Wait,
No,
what
no
did
juice.
Holly
Juice
just
is enough.
say?
The communion wafer, bro.
No, about the MSN butterfly.
That's what it tastes like.
He wasn't here for this. He doesn't know about eating.
Earlier I said I wanted to eat the AOL man, and then someone in chat said, "Damn, I could fuck up some Ask Jeeves right now." And we talked about how he would taste, and the MSN buddy guy.
Yeah, little dude.
I think the conclusion is that the AOL guy would taste best second, but number one is the MSN buddy guy.
Chad,
you want to eat him?
Chad, I was born too late. If I lived my life, but just I was born a few years earlier, I'd be fucking filthy fucking rich, having made a bunch of money in the first .com bubble.
Because you would have eaten Ask Jeeves and not had any competition.
I would have flown to San Francisco and worked at a tech startup, and AOL would have stopped by and given us some cookies shaped like the AOL logo.
Balb, I just peered into the crystal ball. You actually were a co-founder of Beans.com, and today you are.
I have 10 beans.
You should stay. You should stay in this timeline, from what I'm seeing. Beans.com. Yo, De Niro.
I'm looking at a list of computing mascots to see which ones look like they taste good.
I was gonna ask, what about the original Macintosh guy? Like the cute little face?
The mascot for
he would probably taste like a vegetable. I don't want it.
The mascot for Pseudo.
Maybe like if there's a blue vegetable, it tastes like him.
For some reason, the Pseudo operation has a mascot, and it's actually just a sandwich.
Oh,
What?
there you go.
Dude, and the Windows logo would taste like fucking. That would also be Listerine strips. It's like paper stuff.
It doesn't have a face. It doesn't count.
That
There's
one
no-
donation, I had a donation. Oh, you know, I don't even think I read it. Oh, fuck.
This is
Sorry
a
to this
joke
person.
this is a joke for like 10 people total, friends and people in chat. Yo, shouts out to Pseudo, always having my back whenever I got angry and didn't know why what I typed into the terminal wasn't working no more. Shouts out.
1 hour ago, the
guy's
Soviet
got my
squid
back.
donated and said, "I'm ripping Clippy apart with my teeth and slurping him down like spaghetti."
That's just metal.
That's just metal.
Yeah, but he's organic.
Organic
Would his
metal.
paper taste any better? I guess I'm having all. Here's the thing. I think that stretches too far outside of our question because like we're ascribing taste values to things that are so abstract that they couldn't possibly have taste.
Yeah,
That's just a
well,
paper
no,
clip
that's
and a sheet
not
of
true
paper.
because I'm eating Ask Jeeves. That's a butler.
Sure.
You said it was
So
the search
Clippy's
engine.
fair game.
You said not the butler, the search engine.
Well, I was talking
no,
about
I'm
the
saying
butler
that
personally.
he's
Okay.
He takes the form of a butler, but he's a computer internet engine that tastes delicious.
Right, and that's why I was saying he would have like a savory, meaty flavor.
Well, I said he would taste like a York peppermint patty.
Okay, I wasn't here for the discussion, but based on what you said about that, I'm imagining like, you know those pictures of like that girl dressed like the MSN butterfly at like CES or something?
Yes.
I'm imagining that girl like having a line and like doing the communion thing where like she puts the wafer in her mouth and like you get a little sip of wine, like some kind of like 90s tech.
You're imagining this the
Was
other
that
way.
their
You're
equivalent
imagining
of like a booth babe?
You're imagining what mascots would look like eating the body of Jesus.
Would you eat
You got
the
this
Apache
backwards,
pig?
Would you eat the SVN tortoise?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I bet tortoise.
He's gonna taste like a Galapagos or whatever.
No, he's gonna taste like fucking apple gummy.
I wish we could. I hope that they DNA make the Galapagos come back so we can eat them.
So we could eat it.
Yeah, I mean, like they're figuring out. They're like regenerating like woolly mammoth meat. They did that.
Would you
Good
eat
for
the
Galapagos.
Image Magic Wizard?
If they,
It was the most delicious food ever.
Hey, real talk. I'm not even joking right now. This is like an ethics thing. If you're willing to eat lab-grown beef, you should be willing to eat lab-grown Galapagos tortoise if they find a sample.
Absolutely. They need to do it. I want to
not
try
arguing
it. I
with
want to
the
try
ethics.
it. I'm gonna eat the Galapagos meat, and I'm gonna get increased stamina regeneration.
Oh, okay.
That is, yeah. You need the necks.
That shit probably did give you stamina regen in real life. The story, it's one of my favorite stories ever. When they found the Galapagos tortoise, it took them forever to classify it because the rule was you had to bring back like a specimen of it, either dead or alive, and they couldn't do it. They sailed multiple times to the Galapagos Islands and they couldn't do it because they were too delicious. They couldn't stop themselves from eating them. Every diary from those sailors and those scientists were like, this is the best tasting animal I've ever had. I think one time they stacked like 100 of them up or some shit. And they're like, listen, we can eat some. One of these have to make it back. And they fail.
The fucking
Really, the biggest mistake was they kept sending back the guys that had already tried.
Yeah,
the
why didn't they
Galapagos
just hire
protocol.
guys that didn't know that these? They should have hired guys that didn't know anything but knew how to sail a boat and said
Listen,
like, "Yo,
it was
we need you to
rough
ship these
times back
turtles
then.
that are full of poop. They're poop turtles."
Sailing was an art that was needed to be like heavily mastered if you wanted to go around the world. Ravenous Peter was the only guy we had that could go to the island. We had no choice.
Yes, I love the idea of just telling them they're poisonous. The next group, all right, they're poisonous. Do not eat them.
Yeah, that would work. They just have to find other sailors.
No-
that are
no one
somewhere
thought of
else. There were a lot of sailors.
It works until there's an accident and all the sailors get there and they have no other food and they're like, well, it's either eat the poisonous turtles or die.
If you,
I know wait a second.
I know I've said the story before, so I'll keep it short. But like, if you believe in a god, then that god put the Galapagos tortoise on Earth for you to eat them, because it's like there was no animal that is just begging to be eaten. Like, apparently each one they killed, they had like some kind of organ that stored clean fresh water.
Yeah.
So every one you killed, you got a liter of, like, a gallon of fresh water. And because they were on an island that had no natural predators, they weren't afraid of anything. And like, hunting, air quote, hunting them involved just walking up to one and flipping it upside down, because if you did that, they couldn't get back up.
Simpleton calls them nature's medkits.
Yeah.
Flip
one over, it couldn't get back up. So that's how sailors would just go to the island, pick them up, bring them back on the ship, flip them upside down, and like that was it. They would
just
sail
wait
back.
for him to die. Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost got one. I got a decent one where I like it didn't hit the racket while it was coming down. It had gone down already, and I like bounced it off the back of it. But I think that's harder to recreate.
Oh, I know what you're saying. That would be much harder.
Yeah, you know, they'd probably be telling them it's poisonous, and they'd get there, and then there'd be a crewman going like, but I double dog dare you.
yeah. All it takes is one person being like, yeah, but it'll be really funny.
The fucking Flying Dutchman would tell them to do it. There'd be a ghost.
Yep. Then it'd be over.
Was he real?
Yes.
Was he actually green?
He was always doing that shit to SpongeBob and Patrick.
Damn, I like your idea, Wayne. I really hope they do find a sample and can like construct it. I would love a Galapagos tortoise burger.
They've been doing that.
Good.
They've been doing like gene editing stuff with, like mice.
Virtual Bug says this game's supposed to be fun. I don't know. Not really sure. It's Torture Tuesday.
There is one account from a sailor about how they taste it, and he said that they tasted so rich and buttery, it was insane. Like, you didn't need butter, but they like just tasted like they were basted in butter.
Dude, that's
that guy probably had been eating like hardtack and nothing else for like months at a time.
It's true.
They didn't have McDonald's back then.
Yeah, but like they'd find crabs on these islands. There were other animals they didn't do this to. Like,
no, I'm not saying Balp's wrong, but I'm just saying you have to bear in mind like McDonald's didn't exist. Like he'd probably be saying the same shit if he had a Big Mac.
We could not recover a Big Mac. We couldn't stop ourselves. That's what non-American countries were saying before they had global McDonald's. We're sorry. We couldn't make it. Our suitcases full of McDoubles would return to Romania empty. Wasn't, and that's why they had to open the restaurants overseas.
I like that one.
What if they found out that like McDonald's has a sample of Galapagos tortoise DNA, and like the reason for their success is they're like sprinkling Galapagos.
Each
tortoise
McDonald's item is like
into every
0.01%
burger.
Galapagos. It's in the fry salt.
It all makes sense now.
You know the little powder you get with like MSG, like soybean oil in it to like make food taste better. It's actually Galapagos turtle dust.
That's what the G stands for.
Yeah.
Monosodium Galapagos.
That sounds cool.
I mean, they send they like send the patties already frozen, like from the factory to the McDonald's, and
so
you just cook
fucking
them.
close.
So like, who knows what they could be? You know, like what if there's a little bit of Galapagos tortoise in each one?
Chat, I feel like I'm
just
so
a little.
close.
It's all you need.
Well, we've all been breathing the same air for millions of years. What's to say we didn't get a little Galapagos tortoise?
I've only been breathing it for like 30. I don't know about you.
Royal we, Holly.
I'm gonna be doing this mouse motion.
I think I'm a peasant.
In general?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think you have more going on than a peasant would.
Aw, aw.
Yeah. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Aw, aw.
I mean, you can read.
And you have 2 piles of hay.
You probably have more than 1 pile of hay.
I honestly don't have any right now on account of the season of rot has only just ended.
All right. Oh. It's past midnight. You guys want to hear a bolt theory?
What's your bolt?
I don't know what that means.
So I've talked about this before, but I think it was on my stream. That Black Myth. This is going to go places. Okay. That Black Myth Wukong game, was a huge success, and I read an article like a few weeks ago about the fallout from that. And one of the reasons why NetEase shut down a lot of their like overseas studios, it's not that they're spending less money, it's that they are it's that they are now reappropriating that money to spend locally within China and Asia. Because for the longest time in the games industry in Asia was that, you know, if you wanted a game to be a big hit, you needed to target America. You needed to target America. You needed to target the West for your game to be a really big hit. And what games like Black Myth Wukong, no matter how you felt about it, because I know there's like some shit with the developer, what that proved to the Chinese market was like, oh, that is no longer a case. You can make a AAA game with a AAA budget and make huge sales and have your game be a huge success without really having to target the West at all. And like clockwork, an article I saw today, Sakurai basically said the same thing. In an interview, Sakurai said, oh, we in Japan should start making games more catered to the Japanese market and Japanese tastes. Okay? So there's the big shift that's happening. And
their culture is cooler.
And taking a step back, the way this ties into what I said earlier about 2025 being the year of China and like, you know, the shift in global power is, I think a lot of Americans I feel like a lot of Americans probably aren't ready for that. Like, I don't, like, myself included, no one in this chat probably has ever lived in a world where I think America will still be plenty powerful for a long time to come, but there's the difference between that and there's a difference between living in a world where you wake up and you know things aren't made for you anymore. You kind of got a taste of that a little bit, right? Because like back in like the 90s, early 2000s, they'd be like, "Ooh, this game's weird in Japanese," and you know.
I believe you Wayne, you can get the shuttlecock.
This game is like weird in Japanese. Isn't this, you know, quirky? But like, imagine if every game was like that. Like, no video games have you in mind anymore. I feel like people aren't fully ready to like think about that possibility when it's starting to be on the horizon, you know?
One, I don't disagree with you. I do think that if that were to become the case, 80% of Americans wouldn't even notice. And also, just because
we still have our Western games, they're still going to make Call of Duty.
And also, just because there's, like Briscoe pointed out in chat, it's like not to say this is impossible. I could fully believe this being the case in like the next like 10 plus years, but who's to say that when they try to, I forgot where I was going. I'm too tired to go make that second point. Never mind. But either way.
I don't know. I think I just see a future where it's like I'm.
Oh my god!
Close.
I have seen like both sides of the fence because like when I was a kid, like I grew up watching Tom and Jerry and Popeye.
Every time that happens,
you know,
my dog wakes up and leaves the room, and then he comes back a little bit later.
Because, like, you know,
I'm not a non-believer in the year of the Chinese.
I believe in Popeye.
I was just making I believe in Popeye too.
I grew up like in a
what we're
world
talking
where
about?
like I didn't know what a burger tasted like until I was like 5 years old. You know, like I think it's about to shift the other way, and I won't even say people are unprepared because it's going to be a slow and gradual shift. But I just wonder what people are going to do.
I don't
because
a
already
lot of
see,
games
like,
that aren't catered to American culture have had big success for a hot minute.
It's true.
That's
Wukong
not
was
exactly
not the first one.
It's true, but there's a difference between like how do I think about this?
With your
like
mind.
Right now, that like Neza movie is like such a big hit, and like Briscoe said, like there's no attempt at localizing or release. Like there's no presence here. Yet it's the biggest movie in the world right now. It's like the biggest animated movie, and it's like imagine if most games are like that. Like they are just not like half of them don't even get localized in English because there's just no effort to do that for you.
Okay, I don't know about that. I think
I get what
is
you're
a
saying,
stretch.
Belt, but also like fundamentally nothing would change because it would.
They're not going to just stop
whether
localizing
or not,
things
think
in
about this.
English. That's crazy. That's
Think about
not
this.
true.
Whether or not
We're not the only English-speaking country as well. That's the other thing.
Whether or not non-localized media is good or not, we wouldn't know about non-localized media because it hasn't been localized. It's only going to be known by like 1% of the population that has an interest in that culture or their stuff, right? Like, you're right that could be a thing in the future where Chinese media starts becoming really big and it doesn't cross overseas over here. But it's not going to like affect anything in our culture. I mean, on like larger scale, I don't think it is.
Oh my god, I almost hit the backwards one.
I live in Japan, and I don't think Balt realizes how many games come out here that are big and popular, but never localized or released.
Yeah,
in
exactly.
America.
That's been happening since.
That goes back to what I was saying earlier, which is like the sentiment is that like if you were like a studio like Capcom releasing a big AAA game that you had to target the West specifically. I'm saying like across the board, like, you know, it's gonna not be like that anymore.
I don't think that's okay. That I don't think that's true because you're saying that people who work like higher ups at like Capcom and like these massive companies would just say we're not going to make media for Americans anymore, which like as a business decision that makes no sense whatsoever unless like something
even if we become less of a power, there's still money here. We still have a ton of
people here who will buy.
We may have we maybe have the second most gamers in the world in our country.
Yeah, it's true. You know what? That's fair because even when we make our Marvel movies, there's like, you know, saying
that games they're just not going to do English localization anymore. Like that's insane. That doesn't make any sense. We're also not the only English-speaking country.
Which I mean, like it's already going the other way. Like these fucking big ass Marvel movies, like anything big made by Disney and all these, you know, bigger studios are like edited and have concerns and have multiple cuts made so that they can be released overseas, right? Like for the same reason, like they wouldn't immediately shut out the Chinese market because there's a lot of money to be made from people in China, right? Like it's not. Like, you're right that the culture could shift and, like, things might change in terms of perceived quality and what, but, like, in terms of, like, what companies actually do and how their priorities shift, it's not gonna happen that way. Unless something, like, catastrophic happens in the world. unless
America goes away.
unless Sonic Unleashed happens and America floats into space, like...
I was about to say the same thing. Trump administration somehow figures out how to make America go up into the sky, and we're never seen again.
But, a natural catastrophe will happen.
Now
we're gonna be the highest country. We're gonna be all the way up in the sky. No one will.
That's not even my Balt theory yet.
Okay, what's your
not even there?
Okay.
I think that is something we can see on the horizon, but something I haven't seen anyone talk about is the idea that like America is going to be what? What'd you say?
So I made that joke and someone said BioShock Infinite then yeah.
That fucking got me. Sorry, what were you saying?
The thing that I feel like no American is thinking of is like America becoming like Japan, in that like we're gonna see America, like the essence of it, and it's just gonna be like sold as like commodificated product, because it's already surface level. It's already surface level. You can go to China and you can go to a place that's constructed to look like Kentucky and live in a big house that is like in a fake suburb, but it's all surface level. It's all surface level. I want to see Chinese people drinking Modelo's. I think when I see a Chinese guy drinking a Modelo, I think that's gonna be
Modelo
like,
is Mexican, isn't it?
Balp, that's probably been happening for the past 100 years in China, and they just don't have TikTok yet. Like this, America is like the most.
They don't have TikTok yet.
Like, I'm just saying, like, this probably already happened. Like, these people already exist. You know how, like, there's, like, a huge rockabilly scene in Japan? Like, there's, like, all these people, like, fucking dressing up as greasers and playing rockabilly and, like, fucking skanking and shit in the street. Like, that's, like, you know, that's something that's probably been happening for a while. It's just only now that we're like, oh, shit, this is.
They actually had it before us.
Oh, shit, that's the real ticker.
like I said, like, not surface level stuff. Like, I don't know how to describe
I don't know
it.
what you mean by that, though.
Like, there's a reason why I noted Modelo, because people were like, oh, Bulb, that's Mexican. It's like, I know that's Mexican.
What? I thought it was Chinese.
What?
I thought Modelo was Chinese beer.
But yeah, no. Like, I know, but like right now you guys are talking. Yeah, someone in chat brought it up because they live in Japan. They're like, yeah, like they see like onion rings with a big sign that says America on it. Right now it's like surface level. Like,
how could it get deeper than that?
Well, did you take your Vine and say, Briscoe, shut the fuck up? Anyway.
Bob doesn't take that. Bob's a thinker.
It's hard to describe. It's hard to describe.
I'm arguing with him, but I want to see what he says.
Right now, it's like Cowboys and Kentucky and fucking like like that chatter said, like, yeah, selling onion rings with a big sign that says America. Exactly. Like when fucking like, you know, when Pot About List goes on tour in China, like I want to see that. I want to see like a shift in like America as like American culture as like commodification, like in its final form.
Already,
like I think a lot of people don't understand, you know?
I think you're describing something that's like already happening and has been happening for like a very, very long time.
Surface level.
Yeah, but like I don't understand how
like
deeper than that.
When a cooler version of you exists in China, then you'll understand. Like when
they're gonna clone us. They're gonna do the movie Us to Us.
I get what you're saying, but also like
I don't know what you mean by surface level is
like
the problem.
You're lame because you live in America, and America's a shitty, poor, fascist country. The cool version of you lived in China, and they're an even bigger fan of the thing than you.
Okay, I kind of get what you're getting at here.
Like I think a lot of people don't like that. Like,
well, Bob, what you just said does sound insane. If I'm gonna be real, I've been on board with most of what you're saying, but the cooler version of you're
like, I don't know if it's me not being eloquent enough in the way I'm describing it, or if it's because you've lived in America so long that like you've never had to think about that possibility.
No. I'm getting in phase with Balp, and I'm starting to understand what you're saying.
Like,
but
think about it like this, like, you know, hypothetically speaking, like let's say like Taylor Swift. Imagine a world where you're not how can you be the biggest Taylor Swift fan when you haven't ever even been to one of her concerts, but all the Chinese people have? So how can you say you're a big Taylor Swift fan if you don't even live in China?
What does that matter?
You're just but Balp is like, You're describing like
Because
what
we're
if in
talking
the
about, like,
future?
Are you saying Taylor Swift
shift
is going to
of,
tour
the
more in
world,
China than
you know?
America? Is that what you're saying?
You're just suggesting like what if the
what if
the
Chinese people are big fans of stuff? That's
Let me
what
talk.
you're saying.
Let me shut up. Let me talk.
I'm talking about like the cultural like shift in that I feel like the shift in like popular culture that I feel like a lot of Americans don't like see on the other side, but I think I know more because I've lived it, you know?
You're just saying like what if in the future America stops being the cultural point that like the rest of the world kind of feeds off of, and it starts becoming like more of an antiquated thing. Like, I understand that.
It's half that and half
you're gonna be
being like
cloned.
a spectator to your own like culture.
Yeah, because that would be a natural result of us becoming a more antiquated culture, is like all these
and being
things of Americana that have
too.
already existed and all these other cultures come to the forefront as, oh, isn't this funny? Like as a sort of, wow, those Americans, they're not the cultural dominant force in the world anymore, but they sure knew what was up. Like that thing. Like I get what you're saying.
Cat said, Squid Senna said, so basically non-black people loving so much stuff from black culture. Yeah, it's gonna be like that, but like all of America and cranked up to 11.
Like what we've done to the rest of the world on a larger scale. That's what Balp is
I feel
suggesting.
like
I can see that. I can see that happen.
It's hard. I wonder if it's because it's me and I'm not eloquent enough, or it's because you guys have lived here for so long you've never entertained that thought before.
I think you're
no,
not.
It's because right now I'm trying to get the shuttlecock in the cup. Genuinely,
I think you're being
being
dismissive of people's imagination when you say, "Oh, we couldn't possibly fathom."
I go to the supermarket.
There's a cooler version of me in China currently getting the shuttlecock in the cop every time.
Yeah, he's streaming right now. You should be watching him instead.
Yeah, bro.
I just said shuttlecock in the cop.
His chat is going nuts.
My chat's moving pretty fast right now. I'm pretty happy with my chat speed at the moment. It's past midnight, but I'm still putting the shuttlecock in the cop, and I did it again. And I need this to be over now.
The other you is already gun it over with, and he's like, chat, that was pretty good, and they're all popping off.
Are you sure which you is you? I don't even...
Well, no. Here's the thing. Maybe, just maybe, the other you is still stuck on the ramp one, and he didn't get that incredibly lucky hit like 3 minutes in.
I like these two comments back to back. Bulb is the Diogenes of RTVS, and then someone immediately
he's a philosopher. He's a thinker.
I understood Bulb immediately, but it's probably because I'm Chinese and I hate America. Yeah, join the club.
I feel like it's maybe not a good idea to give a spotlight to this kind of person. There was an insane chatter that we had to ban, that was anti-Balp in a way that like just didn't make any sense to me.
I don't even remember this.
It was like they said like, why does Balp keep bringing up the fact that he's Chinese? It's like, what? Because that's who he is?
Yeah, because I go outside and I'm Chinese.
Why does Wayne keep talking about the fact that he's a gamer? I don't understand. Not to say being a gamer is the same thing as being Chinese. Or on an equivalent level, but y'all get what I mean.
How can you be a gamer if you're not Chinese, bro?
That's a key part of who he is.
That's gonna be the conversation in 10 years. That you bro, you're not even Chinese. How much
in 10 years, Bob's gonna be the coolest person I know.
10 years?
Okay, fine. 10 moments.
That's right.
In 1.3 moments.
In 1.3 moments, Bob will be so fucking cool.
Yeah, I'm not gonna name names. I mean, it would be a username. I don't know the real legal name yet. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, that person. I didn't even know. I didn't even notice it. The mods noticed it, and it's like funny to me that they hated me so much. But whatever.
It was insane.
Probably
that's usually how that goes. If there's a user like that, we don't even see it. But our elite mod team snipes them with our snipers. Snipers, take the shot.
The mods did alert me to a user that a different user that said like that was the one that said like, oh, we get it, Bob, you're Chinese. Like, and I didn't say it to them. I just said it to the mods. I was like, this person must think I stopped being Chinese when the stream ends, huh?
Yep. You take the mask off. Your real name is Barry Johnson. But weirdly, it's not Barry like Barry. It's Berry.
Some people just genuinely have never had to think about some aspects of their identity, and someone else doing that.
I mean,
around
if you've
them
ever
is like,
been
well,
on,
why do you keep bringing that up? That's so strange. Why
I
can't you
love
be
when Bob
normal like
talks
the
about-
rest of us? And it's like,
I mean, if you've ever looked at
think about what you mean by normal there.
Genuinely, Bob, I love when you talk about your Chinese heritage. I think your insight on stuff and information and all that is very incredibly interesting.
It's literally.
I'm not
the
saying
year
that
of
as a
the
joke. I love
Chinese,
hearing
and
about
people are trying to pull that shit.
I'm proud to have a cool, knowledgeable, thinking Chinese best friend. Everybody wants.
You complimented me so much that it derailed me. On what I was gonna say.
Bob's doing that thing where like, you know, somebody they put their arms behind their back and their like legs close together and like draw a little circle on the ground with their foot. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, shucks.
Yeah.
God, jeez.
Yeah,
shucks.
You saying that that's a better description.
I was just gonna say a funny. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that like, oh well, if you've ever been on Instagram, you've probably seen a lot of people that do get to take their race off when the cameras are on.
Virtual Lug in chat says, does Belp equally appreciate that his best friend is a gamer?
I'd like to take my race off.
Is that what are you quoting?
Face
Off, the famous movie starring what's his name?
I've never seen that movie. I just know that clip.
Didn't you watch that with us?
I've forgotten the actor's name, and I'm
watch
genuinely fluctuating between Jack Nicholson and Bill Clinton, and I know neither of those.
Yeah,
are
Bill
right.
Clinton.
Nope.
Famous actor Bill Clinton.
Remember Con Air with Bill Clinton?
He knocked it out of the park in that one.
Bill Clinton recently started that movie where he was like killed a bunch of Chuck E. Cheese robots.
I did not have sexual relations with Chica.
What song is it in Con
Toy
Air?
Bonnie.
I want that cake. I can't do a Bill Clinton. Well, if only Guru was here.
I want that chocolate cake.
I want that cake.
You know,
the people of the United States that I was saving that slice of cake in the fridge, and I wanted.
Degrees of separation from Bill Clinton.
Yeah, Bill Clinton held a pee-pee.
Yeah, Bill Clinton.
Our Bill Clinton number is 2.
Oh yeah, he did hold a pee-pee. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
What were we talking about like last night, Balp? Where it was a something number? Was it a Ryu number?
Oh yeah, a Ryu number.
Yeah, Ryu number.
But what were we talking about specifically?
Ryu number is down
right,
to
right
0
on the stream. That was on that
because-
other stream. That Obama's Ryu number is
what we
0.
discovered.
The Ryu number guy had to have known about that one, right?
I'm sure that's a post.
I'm sure he knew about it.
Yeah, someone alert them. Obama's there's been a shakeup with massive consequences to
I bet
all
they,
the
I bet
Ryu
they knew that
numbers.
one already. We can ask.
When did Bill Clinton hold a pee-pee recently?
How is it 0? Because Obama and Ryu are in the same game. That's how.
Bill Clinton held a pee-pee in a secret room at Cosmic Pizza.
Yep.
They have a full change list. Let's see.
What does Ryu number mean? It's just how far away a character
Degrees
is
of
from
separation.
Ryu.
So
Yeah.
I was gonna bring up like 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon or whatever, but I feel like that's probably like, I feel like maybe some of the people here skew too young to know that.
I remember that.
Of course. That's where the Ryu number came from.
Yeah,
nerdy
it's,
kid
it's,
who took
it's
an
like how many
nerdy
degrees
kid
of
who took a-
separation quantified between Ryu from Street Fighter and any given thing.
Yeah.
You gasped. Why?
Because,
Nerdy-
okay, hang on. Sorry, this is important. Ryu number guy did put up Barack Obama using 2 different links, but neither one is that one that you
He didn't know about Street Fighter Mouse World? Mouse
He might
Nation?
not have.
Street Fighter Mouse
His
Generation.
connections are, he has 2 connections. He has one that is Barack Obama, LeBron James, who are both in NBA Jam 2010. LeBron James and Luigi are in NBA Street V3, and then Luigi and Ryu are in Smash. And then the other one is that Barack Obama can be drawn in Scribblenauts Unlimited. Scribblenauts Unlimited, you can also draw Bowser, and those two are in Smash Bros.
Okay, we have to make a submission that he's literally in the same game. That we have upgraded the connection.
Yeah, you gotta
major ramifications.
Let us do it. I found that.
That's a shit. Yeah, you gotta do it.
I'll do
it.
I'll do it right now.
Ryu number down to 1.
Ryu number. Ask.
Now I'm just scrolling down the change
weekly
log.
change log. That's crazy. This guy's really dedicated. Like there's stuff from it is a real weekly change log. Hello, I am here to inform you of a game called Street Fighter Mouse Generation, which features both Ryu and Barack Obama, meaning there is a lower Ryu number for Barack Obama than you currently have.
You're gonna make this guy whoever runs that account, they're gonna like go up to the computer tomorrow morning and just like spit take their coffee. It's like you just shattered their world.
No, this happens to them sometimes. I think they're delighted by.
Yeah, they always make like very formalized edits there.
This is the passion of a person who is addicted to learning.
So
this person has the fucking chutzpah of Super Mario Broth, but for the wonderful connections that link us to Ryu.
Mothman,
Super Mario Bros.
Breaking news, turn on any TV
Turn on TV any channel.
Oh no! Bunnybot said, "Oh, I've just embarrassed myself. He disqualified Mouse Street Fighter. Last I checked, it was a costume that may or may not have allowed players to switch in body parts like the head, torso, or legs, which would be an ineligible appearance."
Well, Aegon, you're
but you can have the whole costume there. He's in there. Okay,
no, that's actually a good point. That's not Barack Obama. It's a Barack Obama.
I'm gonna send another ask. Oh, I see you know about it. I am sorry.
Please
ignore
forgive
me.
Ask for forgiveness. Beg for forgiveness.
Bows down.
Killua's sister has a Ryu number of 4. Killua has a Ryu number of 3. Damn, I didn't know that.
Damn.
He's in Jump Ultimate Stars and Naruto's in... Wait, what? Largs Alexanderson is in Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm Tomb?
Yep.
Yes.
I didn't know about
that. That worked? Bandai Namco publishes
a
lot. Bandai Namco publishes a lot of those like 3D fake fighting games, and the character, I believe, quote me if I'm wrong, but I think the thing was that like the character artist for that game also worked on Tekken and also like made Lars or something. It was something like that.
Lars.
And so he was like, ooh, they were like, oh, won't it be cool to put Lars in this Naruto game? And they just did. And it's like, honestly, kind of cool. Why
That's
not?
funny, yeah. I like that.
I think I need less velocity, but it's hard. And then if I have less velocity, then it fucking goes wherever the fuck. Oh, I feel so... earlier I was like, oh, I'm so close. Now I feel so far away. So far away, we wait for the shuttlecock through the trick shot and the
I really like the Ryu number for David Bowie is 3 because David Bowie is in Lego Rock Band. There's some Lego character named Rex who is in Lego Battles Ninjago with Santa Claus, and Santa Claus is in Minecraft Bedrock Edition with Ryu.
Because of the mouse sensitivity, I mean, I'm too used to this. It's not even a matter of mouse sensitivity. I can throw it with less velocity, but then I don't know like where to aim, you know, and I'd have to spend another X hours figuring it out. I probably can get it in the way that I'm doing it. It's just proving very difficult.
Does that mean Jack Skellington has a Ryu number of 1?
Jack.
Well, yes, dude. Smash Brothers, Ryu, Sora, Jack Skellington. That's one.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Well, I was gonna do Santa, but yeah, I guess that one works too.
You're absolutely right. That was an easy one.
I was going to use Santa.
We're gonna put Santa in like a damn bottle and squeeze it really hard until he comes out on my
Oh my
hot
god,
dog.
that was so close.
I could have.
You almost got Santa out of the bottle.
Yeah, you could have.
You almost got him out.
That one wasn't meant to be a sex joke. I gotta workshop this one.
Oh, I didn't take it as a sex joke.
We made all the sex jokes earlier. I want to make a joke about like Santa.
I imagine Santa
out of a damn bottle like mustard.
Yeah, no, I didn't have a single sexual thought when you said that.
Wait, Thor's and Smash Brothers? Where have you been?
Where have you been?
Living a cool life, probably that doesn't involve.
Oh.
Well, how cool can your life be if you don't know about Super Smash Brothers?
This is a funny line. Coach Z to Ryu is 4 because Coach Z's in Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people with Strong Bad. Strong Bad's in Poker Night. Heavy's in Poker Night. Heavy's in Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed. Sonic and Ryu are in Smash Brothers.
Yo,
that's a good line. I like that one.
You know, the TF2 guys being in Sonic All Stars Racing probably makes some Ryu numbers pretty short.
Yeah.
Does he disqualify Fortnite?
Probably not.
We're gonna take Santa Claus and pass him through one of those industrial extruders until he comes out as a perfect cylinder. Then we're gonna slice him up and spread him on crackers.
You really want to transform Santa Claus into other shapes?
I really.
Well, what else are we gonna do with him?
Yeah, I mean,
I really hope. I really genuinely hope that new Sonic racing game has guest characters. If no
I'm
guest
pretty
characters,
sure it
no
will.
buy.
They gotta.
There's a blurb on the website where they talk about it featuring
Sonic.
like Sonic characters and locales, and they very specifically in brackets say "and Sega."
What was your favorite gross forum post back in the day? I'll never forget Santa in that bowl.
Hello.
Hi,
Lauren.
I really hope
Trying to get the shuttlecock in the cup.
I hope that Sonic racing game has funny guest characters.
Yeah.
It better.
Like, I'm chasing the high of a racing game with Danica Patrick, Yogscast, and TF2 in it.
I need BD Joe.
We desperately need Yogscast back. Can they
miss BD Joe.
collaborate with Sega for another charity thing so that we can have them in again?
I have a Crazy Taxi hoodie.
Eva Perón has a Ryu number of 3? Eva Perón's in Tropico 4 with Che Guevara. Che Guevara's in History Warriors with Cleopatra. Cleopatra's in Minecraft Bedrock Edition with Ryu.
History Warriors is a funny title.
I feel like
History Warriors is a very funny name for a game. Is this just a fighting game?
I think there's going to be like a high density of these that link to either Minecraft or Smash Bros. The
Minecraft skin one, I've always disliked that he includes those.
If it works, it works. But
see, why do Minecraft skins count, but Street Fighter Mouse Generation, Obama doesn't count, just because you can take his arms off.
Are you just mad about that?
Yeah, I'm mad. I thought we made it like a shattering discovery.
Nope. That shit's on a wiki.
Oh, wow. What is this?
I am excited to do more backlog stream, though, because that was like... I just, like, learned a lot of weird shit. Like that handheld console that Plants vs. Zombies was on. The fucking, like... the Terminator 1.8. A console I never would have known about otherwise, unless I went on an Ashens binge.
Is there a guest character in Arm Joe?
No, see, I don't think that counts, because Arm Joe is like a Dojin game, rather than like... You know, and as an official product, I could like shit out some fan game that's like Super Sonic goes to Ryu's House 84.
No,
that's not any sort of official scripture.
That's clearly not off the table for him, because I looked at History Fighter. This is like genuine Steam trash. This is a Steam trash fighting game.
Well, what the fuck?
I mean, it's a line. If it's a line, it's a line. I agree with that.
Sometimes a line is crooked and spotty.
Yeah,
that was so close.
I'm not talking shit about Arm Joe. We were talking about the Ryu number guy on Tumblr who says like everything has like a Ryu number, or people ask him if something has a Ryu number. And then Arm Joe came up because yeah.
Arm Joe is great, but it's like being like this Ryu number works because of the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny.
I don't know if that would even work, because I don't know if there's any characters in Arm Joe that aren't in Arm Joe.
Isn't Arm Joe that Kirby enemy?
No, that's Knuckle Joe.
That's Knuckle Joe, yeah.
Isn't Knuckle Joe that part of my body?
No, that's Knuckles.
Isn't that
Who's in
Red
Arm Joe? What?
There's like a little kangaroo guy in Arm Joe.
Oh yeah, there is, isn't there?
Isn't Knuckles from the color red?
No, that's also Knuckles.
Whoa, Simpleton
That's
brought
and
up a good
Knuckles.
point. I think Wayne, Bulb, and Log get Ryu numbers because of Spamton sweepstakes. Well, we played characters, so...
Right. How does that work? What character would connect?
Spamton appeared in our program? I
But
guess.
how does Spamton connect to Ryu?
Probably you could get to Sans pretty fast.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sans was in
Sans is in
Smash, I
Smash.
guess.
Yeah.
I think someone
Sans
told
is
us that after we did that. I like vaguely that this is all sounding familiar to me. I want to win.
There's just a little
You are
fucking
addicted to
kangaroo
winning.
in Arm
You
Joe.
gotta lock
I'm addicted
in
to
and you gotta
throwing the
figure out how to-
shuttlecock.
You gotta figure out how to throw it, like, at the same spot every time. Like, that's your goal.
I've kind
And
of
that's
been
really
doing
hard.
that, but just sometimes I miss. I'm aiming for like that like intersection on the wall, the like T, like that's about where my shuttlecock hits the thing.
Wait,
But, like I've been
the
staring at this
Tenardies?
for so long, I like don't have any depth perception anymore, and it's just like I don't see the rotation in like in like its genuine space. I'm just seeing like the shapes are moving in front of me, you know? Like it's just I'm just kind of doing it.
You're like Neo. You can start that. You're seeing the code.
No, it's like what if Neo got like really tired and sluggish and like he saw the code, but it was like fuck, everything's all green now, and it like fucked him over.
I think that's what happened in the movie. I don't remember.
Are the Tenardies like ice climbers in Arm Joe? Wait.
Ice climbers.
Why are the ice climbers in that game?
Oh shit, they are like ice climbers. They're like both on the field at the same time.
That's awesome.
That's crazy.
Oh, that's the Les Mis fighting game?
Yeah, that's the Les Mis
That's
fighting
why we
game.
were talking about Javert. And he's Ryu
And
number.
I'm Javert. You know what that means.
Do not forget my name. Do not forget my mom. Lol.
Prisoner 426, 426, 526,
I've been thinking about
The
like,
what? The Les Miserables fighting game? Arm Joe? Never heard of it?
Well, technically,
Just a
the name of the game is
bread.
Amjo, but that
Amjo.
gets shortened to Armjo because it rolls off the tongue easier for the English Western audience.
Is that
Well, if my read number is 4, then Bad Boy Jammo's read number is 5.
I've been thinking about what fighting games to play, and after going to my local, I think I'm gonna focus mostly on Tekken and Street Fighter because, of course, those two are just the most popular
Fuck,
games.
that was so
there.
close.
Like, what? Oh, so yeah, those are. Those
Okay,
are
now
just,
I am
like,
gonna make the crass
of
joke on
course, those
purpose.
are the
Imagine
two
you're
most
fucking
popular
and one of the
games
people
of
goes,
my-
fuck, it was so close. And the other person just goes, what?
Whenever I
Of
have
course, those
sex,
are
I'm
the two
trying to
games
win,
that
and
are
I
the
never
most-
do.
It's too bad.
Of course, Tekken and Street Fighter are the two games that are the most popular at my local. So I guess I'll play those if I want to play a game that everyone else plays that like actually has a tournament every week. But I did see some people playing Melty Blood, and I was like, ooh, I should maybe play some Melty Blood because I played the new one, Type Lumina, and I actually had a lot of fun with it. Of what I played with it, I liked playing. I don't know anime, and I can't remember
Is the raid
name.
Kunkai
What's
Jujutsu?
I played one of the maids, but not the two maids together. I played the maid that didn't have the broom. Oh wait, no, I did play the maid that had the broom.
You're just in time to see me throw a shuttlecock at the racket to go in the cup.
Great job.
Whatever her.
And it's a
fucking
good thing you
name
showed up
was.
now, because it's only been happening for a little while, and it's not going to happen for much longer.
Yeah, it's only been 10 minutes.
My
Is the stream
favorite
almost
Melty
over?
Blood character is the maid that pulls chairs out of her ass.
That's the other
Yeah.
maid.
I thought you played the girl with the who wears a t-shirt and jeans belt.
That was a DLC character. I switched to that after they came out, but I also stopped
She's honestly
playing
a
at that
hero
point.
for what she does. So close.
But it made me. I always like think about like how there's like a whole ass visual novel for that game, but it's like nah, I just played the fighting game. I don't know what fuck happens in that visual novel.
The visual novel's like one of those fucking PC 98 ass visual novels with porn in it.
Yeah. That kind of makes it funnier that like I have no idea about any
That it
of
became like a
aspect of it.
prolific
I
fighting game
I
completely
just played
independently.
a fighting game.
Yeah.
Simpleton says this is fully unrelated to anything. Does anyone remember a YouTube poop about home renovation services and someone sentence mixed a sentence to say, and you want to suckle on a cock or something? No,
I don't know.
No,
what
it's
I
not immediately ringing any bells.
What I immediately think of is the stimulators.
Good job.
Can you quiet down a
7,200.
little? I want to talk about the stimulators.
No!
The stimulators, I think, is like a furniture thing or like moving or something. And they're like, they stimulated my penis. Nice dick, nice dick, nice dick, nice dick.
I don't remember that one either.
I will
Nice
not
job.
say shuttlecock again for 5 years.
You can't promise something like that. Someone's going to trick you into saying it. And then they're going to claim your
Clean it
firstborn.
was, too. Look how clean.
Ooh. It bounced off the table, but that was good.
I mean, that's part of the cleanness, I think. Like, it bounced, and then it was just like slotted in perfectly.
Nicely done.
How long did that take you? 2 days? 3 days?
Yeah, you're not even like half.
I'm not going to do the next one, but I want to see what it is.
It's darts.
Yeah, but like... Oh, fuck that. Hold on. How does this work? Whoa.
Remember, chat, he's not going to do the next one.
At least they kind of like throw this one for you.
This one's just a rhythm game.
What the fuck? How did I do that?
That one went damn up.
Yeah, this is very close to a Rhythm Heaven thing, actually.
Yeah.
You haven't seen what these turn into by the end of it.
I mean, I've seen the fucking... I've seen the one.
Which one?
The one that took Northline 17 hours. The
I've
3.
seen people in chat bring up Firm
there's
Belief.
ones-
Did the chat enjoy Pears and Grey Witch?
There's ones after that that are
I don't know if
even
they did.
more
Did
crazy.
you guys like that?
I like how you
It definitely gave me some laughs. I didn't
like how
really
you
like
immediately
it.
started doing
Pears
this
and Grey
one
Witch
when you
is
said
wonderful.
You weren't gonna.
This is a good game.
It is a good game.
It
Hey,
hurts.
I meant to go to bed like an hour ago, so I'm gonna do that.
Oh, it's
Bye,
2 in the fucking morning. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna
Good
do
night.
a victory lap of Appleman and then wrap up. I'm just gonna beat
I
the
don't-
whole. I'm just gonna beat all of Appleman.
I don't give a damn shit about Apple Man. Bye!
I'm
Yay!
cold energy.
Well, then you're getting peeing out for some Appleman. Let all your friends know, chat, that it's time for the one and only Appleman. The main event is beginning.
Appleman.
It's time for Appleman. I can't believe there still is no Steam listing for Appleman. There's so many, and not even that, there's 2 games called Appleman. 3 of them.
Radio TV Appleman.
Alright, I guess
I
I'm selecting
tried-
Apple Bag. Fucking
I
bullshit.
tried
What is
to
this
say
pig?
that in the same cadence as I.
A hot piece of meat. That's what it is.
Anybody know what that pig was? Fucking whoa.
What was I gonna say? I tried to say Wayne Radio TV Appleman in the same cadence as Mind of Mencia. Like, you remember that show?
Of
But
course I do.
couldn't.
On March
Dude,
6th,
Vitamin C.
on March 6th, Scorpy added Appleman to his Steam wish list.
Oh, you're making him your convert.
This is a fucking, this game is a goddamn hidden gem.
Oh, you should hit continue to give people a taste of.
Oh yeah, if you want to remember, if you want to see what happened last time, I bet
like
it's.
a real game.
I wonder if leaving my computer off, if it's gonna forget where I was, is gonna reset me. Nope. That is exactly where we were last time, so we're gonna be starting Appleman. Appleman from the top again.
Appleman on a
Hi,
sour
Dobby.
note.
Hi, Dobby.
If I didn't have my camera set up all crazy, I'd lift the dog up and show you to him, but it's weird here. It's weird today. Here, I'll take a picture of him. You want no? You don't want to hold still. All right, time to Appleman from the top.
I tried focusing on the wee and then it went back to you.
Oh no. The game farted at me just now. The Orchard. So Lauren, you asked, is this a real game?
I mean,
I couldn't think of it. I can't think of a game more real.
Well, you're playing shit like Nubby's Number Factory, so
Oh, this is more real than Nubby. Actually, I shouldn't insult Nubby. I would put Nubby's Number Factory and Appleman on the same level.
Oh, remember what you learned? The maneuvers you.
Oh yeah, I struggled here before, for a minute. Actually, that's not entirely true. I figured out the mechanics. It took me a second. At first, I had no fucking idea what you were supposed to do in this game, and then I realized that I could just like build up a fuck ton of momentum. And I remember I kind of just like flew over this. Yeah! Easy. Visit, I don't remember that billboard that said visit the city in the sky. Dobie is holding one of my Rode microphones. What are you doing? Leave it.
Whoop. That's an expensive toy. Don't let him have that one.
Yeah, thankfully I saw him, he left the room and I thought he might have had something in his mouth, but I figured it was just like a picture of Vin Diesel. And then he came back in and put it down and it's a fucking Rode mic. So thank you, Dobie, for understanding that would have made Daddy very upset if you fucking broke that. I would not have been happy. Dobie loves wires. Your son's trying to make a podcast. I'd listen to Dobie's podcast. It would sound like this. Oh! 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 To translate, we were talking about smiling friends in Roblox. Smiling friends is not kid friendly.
I saw a tweet that had me chuckling, a sensible chuckle.
Oh yeah?
3 episodes in, MD Foodie Boys already sold out.
What? What'd they do?
Shit. I don't know. It was just a joke. They were like, "Oh, MD Foodie Boys is talking about how much they love Taco Bell," and meanwhile, Review Bra is still going strong, empirical, scientific in his reviews.
Review Bra is not afraid to speak his mind.
It's true. I would not trust the MD Foodie Boys on their food opinions anymore. Having seen what I've seen.
My dog is saying they're making the back rooms kid friendly.
Dude,
it's like everybody always jokes like, oh, if you got a machine where you could understand what your dog was saying, he'd just say, give me food. But no, he'd be talking about the back rooms all day.
I always think about that Far Side article that was basically the same joke. It was just, a one-panel comic, and it was just a guy with a helmet that was like labeled like dog translator, and every dog, like there's like 7 dogs in the comic, and they're all just saying like, hey.
Yeah, that's a better interpretation of it. Hey. I'm struggling here a little bit, but like I've got the tech. The last time we played Appleman, I discovered that like the way that you control yourself is not just like bouncing around randomly, but it's tucking your legs back in and putting them back because that resets your orientation. And I know if I reset very close to the ground, that time I broke my legs. But if I reset like right before I hit the ground and I have like a flat terrain, that will send me. He'll be at the angle where the bounce will have some forward momentum. But I'm currently fucked by these logs.
Turns out all dogs are wondering why Mind and Mencia went off the air, even the ones that were born after that show got canceled.
Wolf, can we watch Tosh.0?
Is that show still on air?
Fuck no. That show can't be on the air anymore. You can't talk about like Rick Roll and stuff.
Why not?
Because the
You said
kids
Rick
don't
Roll
care about
like Orson Welles would have said it. Rick Roll.
Well, I'm very glad. You know what's fucked up? When you call something Orwellian, I feel like that shouldn't mean what it means right now. That should be referring to Orson Welles. Orwellian, right?
Yeah.
Orson Wellesian.
You get really fucked up off some champagne. You call that Orwellian. Come on! How did I do this before? I think I might have like just... I think what I did last time is I just like... I went down here and I just built up a fuck ton of speed. Yep, that is what I did. Right, and then here comes some logs. I remember this. Just roll right on over those logs there.
You're real pro.
Yeah, pro versus noob. Noob gets stuck in the orchard. Pro gets... Ow, I forgot about that. That's a good trick. This is a good game. I don't understand why no one has bought it. Except me. And one other guy. I will say, probably because its marketing and Steam page are really bad, I had no idea. I had literally zero idea that the gameplay would be anything like it was when I bought it. I thought it would just be a platformer about an apple where you jumped around. But instead, this is a dodgeball platformer.
I'm sure with this many people watching your streams, you've like gotten this game a few.
Has anyone bought Appleman?
Yeah, who here has bought Appleman because you saw this?
Fuck.
People are saying they might. Yeah.
It's good. I bet one of you could probably beat this before I do.
99 cents right now, by the way. Damn, $1?
It's a cheap-ass game. This is like... I thought this was going to be like just total Steam trash, and it's not. It's genuinely a very good Foddy-like.
It's $1, chat. It's $1. Not many things you could buy for $1 right now.
Like, I feel like if I could get this into, like, the bigger streamers' eyes, like, other streamers would play this too. Like, I could see Northern Lion playing this game.
Yeah,
this feels like the kind of game that Northern Lion's chat would be mad at him for playing, you know?
Someone says it's on sale for 80% off. Yeah, it's $1 right now, chat.
This is the kind of game that gets Northern Lion to make fun of Disco Elysium. Come on. Just bought it. Hell yeah, Appleman Rising. We're gonna get this shit on the new and trending, even though it's like a couple months old now.
I can't even buy 4 pieces of Biddo Honey for $1 anymore. I'm joking.
This game is cheaper than an apple.
Less than Biddo Honey.
This game costs less money than an apple you buy to eat. That'd be such a good tagline. We should reach out to this dev and be like, hey, can we like redo your marketing for you? The first dodgeball, like... Want an apple? No, you want Apple Man. Bounce to the top.
I would love, no joke. I saw a TikTok of I saw this TikTok account where it's a guy in New York, and he goes around and he takes posters of like people trying to do whatever, right? Like, oh, I have a cat, a pet sitting service. I have this or that. And he redesigns their posters to make them look professional. and it's made me wonder if I can do the same thing.
I know you've
but
talked
for,
about
like,
wanting to make indie trailers for games.
Yeah, like, cause indie devs, they're like, this is not me. I'm not gonna name names. I'm not gonna throw shade because I get it. You know, if you're like real indie, not like a like
a
because
Devolver Digital.
there are some quote unquote indie games that are like, oh, we're actually a studio of 80 people. It's like, well, you're a studio of 80 people. I'm sure you're not big budget, but I'm sure you're not big budget, but you're also, you know, not nothing, you know.
Nix Moore, you're insane. Nix Moore said the only thing that's kind of bad about this game is the sound Appleman makes. That's the best part. If he didn't make that sound, then he wouldn't be a dodgeball. Now, if it said he's too loud, I could turn it down for you. But the sound is amazing.
Or maybe the volume reset with a new game or something.
I mean, I am seeing that it is about the same volume as you talking, so I should probably get that turned down.
But yeah, no, I've had this idea in my head where it's like,
I gave it a little reduction.
I've watched enough E3s. I've watched enough like trailer shows for games to know that like one of the problems with indie devs, like the ones that are like really are solo passion projects, is they make this wonderful game and then it's like, oh, they have to market it and they don't know how to market it. And like specifically, like I'm not a marketing person either, but specifically it's just like, damn, they just can't cut a good trailer for themselves, you know? And that in this day and age, that like still makes such a big impression. Is like some people, they'll watch a trailer and they'll judge everything about the game with it. And you know what's funny is like time is cyclical. Like we watch compilations of like old ads, and something all those old ads like for games used to do in the 90s and 2000s, they would just lie. The ad or the trailer would have nothing to do with their game, but it was just like a funny thing to like, you know, hint at the game.
Yeah. I don't know why I can't get over this time. But yeah, I thought I could get back to where I was easily. I didn't think I'd get stuck on a previous challenge. I feel like last time, the fucking, that storage container that fell ended up in a different spot, and I used that to my advantage. Or they were like floating logs or something.
I wanna try making a trailer for Balatro. I'm kind of busy and I have other projects cooking.
Well, they got some crazy
like,
trailers
something
now.
I've thought about is I like, but like not like he needs the help, but just to like maybe cut my teeth on
the
it.
The mobile trailer was awesome.
I never saw that.
It was pretty good. It definitely it was able to up his game. Oh! Just fucking apparently you mashed the button. And okay, here we are.
And we're back. What was I saying? But yeah, no, not like Balatro needs any help, but just to cut my teeth on a game that I've played a lot of and like I get the vibe of, like I've thought about like, what if I just made a trailer for Balatro and just like gave it to him for free? And it's like, hey, if you don't use it, let me put it up on YouTube or something.
You should do that for Appleman instead.
Honestly?
Okay, now what I want to do, I want to make a trailer for this game that is the Shadow Man trailer, tit for tat, just so at the end I can go, Appleman. After becoming a man, bouncing is easy.
There's an apple cover.
Oh, fuck, that was almost so clean. There's an apple coming. Only you can do this, Appleman. You are the bouncer between the orchards. I want to get up the cliff. What if I soft lock again? It's the same thing.
Other line in chat said, after Apple, doctors.
Oh, broke his legs.
You just mentally converged with like some like 12-year-old who's talking to some 12-year-old that actually is a good kid and eats the right amount of fruit. And he's explaining it to his friends.
My coolest friend eats an apple every day. I do eat a lot of apples myself. Maybe that's why I have such an affinity for Apple Man. However, when an apple is mealy, I get fucking pissed. We have a friend, Catherine. Catherine is, her job is literally apple production and manufacturing and stuff. She, like, works for a big orchard company. Like, her family owns it or something. I got so mad about a mealy Cosmic Crisp apple that I had today that was half good. Fuck!
Oh!
I'll get back up there. I'll get back up there.
Easy come, easy go.
I had a Cosmic Crisp that looked totally fine and felt totally fine, and I took a bite of it, and it was delicious. And then I took another bite of it in a slightly different spot, and it was fucking mealy and disgusting. What does mealy mean? When an apple is mushy and grainy instead of crisp and crunchy. A mealy apple is like, will ruin my breakfast. Like, I will throw that shit in the garbage half the time. Today I ate it because half of it was good. But a real mealy apple, I can't stand that shit.
I'm more of a stone fruit kind of guy. You know what I mean?
What do you like?
Blue. Well, I feel like we've had this conversation so many times that I don't want to like, because we've.
Who cares? We repeat conversations. That's just like a fucking inherent quality of a long-time streamer or like podcaster. You will have repeat conversations.
Yeah.
There will be someone listening wasn't there the first time.
I like the basics: apples, blueberries, bananas. But then, like, when it comes to okay, beyond basic fruit, what do you like? I like stone fruits. Cherries. Ooh, I can't wait for cherry season. I
don't care for any
cherry flavored things. Like, I hate cherry flavored candy.
Damn, I'm the opposite.
Because it reminds me of like medicine. Like the cherry
with medicine.
Is the same flavor they use for candies and things.
They need to make non-medicinal children's Motrin. I drink it. That shit was orange.
I feel that way about Pepto-Bismol.
Ew, really? I don't like Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, I love the taste of Pepto, dude.
Yeah, I hate like artificial cherry flavor, but I think it might be because I love real cherries so much. Real cherries taste nothing like artificial cherry.
I think I'm onto something. I think I just created a new market that there is demand for. Non-medicinal medicines that taste good. Oh my fucking god, did I just do it again?
What the fuck do you mean I'm
joking,
Adam's?
No, try to reown yourself. Try to reown yourself.
No, he broke his legs. I can't do anything.
You've got to be kidding me. Okay, maybe don't buy this game.
No, it's great. Just don't. Okay, so here's why this is happening. I keep getting comfortable in the tube, and I let go of X. So when he comes out of the tube, he immediately releases his legs, breaks them, and then gets stuck. You need to hold X through the entire tube.
Well, you know what to do.
Well, I guess next stream, we're going to restart Appleman again. Jesus. I still love it. I still love it. I'm not convinced I'm buying this game yet. Well, you're going to see it a whole lot more. Damn it, Appleman. You really did me like that again. He's a little trickster. Like, look at him. He knows what he did to me. What are the settings in this game even? I didn't even look at the controls. Flop press. Up read. You can read? Yo, I don't even have the graphics quality on maximum. I could have really good graphics in MSAA. I thought it looked perfect.
Well,
that was Torture Tuesday, everybody. I got the shuttlecock in the cup, and I soft locked Appleman. I think this was a productive Torture Tuesday. Tomorrow we're going to be streaming Aneurysm 4, a more dystopia dark RP type roleplay game. It's a lot of fun. There's a VOD of that on the YouTube channel if y'all want to see that. I don't know exactly what time that's going to be at. Probably like around 8 Eastern. Yeah.
A little earlier, please.
That's when I stream, bro. I don't know. That's just like the way my days go.
I don't
That's
know
when I'm
why
running.
I asked you.
I mean, if you're I know your idea is to stream the thing you're doing prior and then jump into that, but realistically, you could stop and then start an hour or two later. You know, like there's nothing stopping you from doing that. Okay, folks, it's time to teleport to the cowboy world. Cowboys. Thank you, everybody, for all the support today and all the laughs and all the comments. It was a lot of fun. Another successful Torture Tuesday. One of the peak ones, if I personally.
Yeah, you got angry, but then you were still.
I was here too.
Ah, motherfucker. Yeah, you were. You showed up right at the end for a final parade through the.
And I added so much color.
You did. If GameSpot gives it a 1.4, then I'm gonna believe it's broken.
I mean, it is torture.
Billy?
Torture. I'm eating a strawberry. I'm eating strawberries right now.
I just ate a can of.
When's the next Perfect World? I don't know. We don't have one planned at the moment. Thank you for the purple box, though. As well, Friday, originally that was going to be a Venmo's layer, because that was also going to be a merch drop day, but because I have to probably do that next week or however long it takes to get that shirt. Friday, I might do the follow-up to the game ranking thing that we did the other night, because that was a lot of fun. And I want to spend more time on backlog on stream and chat about my favorite games and how you guys feel about them. I like hearing your opinions too. It was a lot of fun. There's a VOD for that up as well. That was part of the repo stream, but it's a separate thing because it was like 3.5 hours long. Are we going to have a soft franchise Mario service? No, because I believe that it's going to come out. Good night, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm fucking scared.
Yikes!
Where the fuck have you been? I needed you earlier and you weren't there, and I don't remember why.
I ate some ice cream. I was spawning dinosaurs on Space Station. You know how it is.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the remastered 10th episode of Analyzing Evil, featuring John Kramer from the Saw franchise. There have been 2 new entries in this franchise since I released the original video 3 years ago, and I believe that means it's the perfect time for a remaster. Now, my original goal with these remasters was to not only cover new information about these characters, but improve the quality of the original video I released. With that being said, going forward, there's doubtlessly going to be new entries in many of the...
Whoa.
Hi, Dobie. You want to talk about the back rooms? What you want to go outside and podcast? You want to go to podcast? You want to go to... He likes that word. I think he is. I think he does want to become a podcaster. All right. GameSpot.
Hit it. Yeah? Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it does work, and we did just get a bunch of fucking low ratings in a row. That was a solid 8.2. Oh,
Yeah.
8.2.